So then, do you want to show the good people what happened while we were away?
Well, our last discussion we had was we wanted to catch up our levels a bit because we had Shrewd at 30 and everyone else was around like low 20s.
And Chad left.
We got our good old volleyball caught up to the average of the class, sitting at 32.
The favorite son.
Nothing new on
well, spoiler.
on volley. Nothing new to see on volley here. Just the same spells that he was running beforehand. Unfortunately, Shrewd immediately after the stream went off, leveled and
He
now
got
have bigger
he's,
Shrewd,
He's big now.
and his stats match his
Are
size.
very crazy now.
We're almost,
Once again,
triple.
continuing to be the most busted thing we have, it seems.
Yep. He is now referred to as a Doug Terra. We're going to continue to call him Shrewd because he's shrewd.
And he's not even a rare. This is a common creature.
Yeah.
Why is it so terrifying?
Yeah, and he's only 10 on the...
It's not even high
potential,
hiccups.
yeah.
Potential.
His potential's only 10. We learned a new ability, Seismic Wave. It is in no way related to anything that we would refer to as... not Earthquake. What is it called? Magnitude.
Magnitude.
It even says the exact seismic wave number caused a... Yeah.
It's the same thing.
But it's an AoE attack. So
which is nice. It's also
it
an AoE in
hits
Pokemon.
on horde fights, which is good because
Yay,
we have a couple attacks that hit on hordes. Silhouette was level 20, was really far behind. Has caught up a bit, but still nothing super impressive. We're hoping to see a level soon. What we've done here with the attacks is we dropped Claw, which was our cut attack, because we now have Feather Fury, which is more than double the damage of the cut attack with the same 100 accuracy, but it also is an AoE attack with a 25% chance to bleed.
It's just better on better.
Much better cut attack. And
still win fast. Still quick attack.
We took Fast Strike just so we have the option of instant hitting, and then obviously we still have Peck and Wind Blast, so nothing too crazy there. Not a lot to see with Silhouette. Still hoping for an evolution soon, so they pop off. Dartodian was level 21, I think. Was pretty weak. In terms of what he's doing, he still kind of has a lot of flaws because the way that he's designed with stats is his attack was lower than his special, which I believe is why we had put 5 points in, but then we also were putting special, trying to keep them both kind of even. Mainly because I think what he runs into is he's about 50-50 on special versus physical.
Yeah.
Because we had Slam, but we replaced Slam to have Precision Punch, which is a much better Slam.
Yes.
It's about 2.5 times the power.
Quite a bit better.
And 50% chance to increase your crit chance. So, awesome stuff. And then, obviously, we already had those, so... nothing to say much about Dartodian, aside from just a better Slam. Now, this is the big one. Molly, which has been getting special dumped into her quite a bit. 22 additional points in special, putting her at 93. She's a powerhouse. As far as damage goes, we know Quad Volt is our guaranteed to go first, and then we have Lightning Strike, which is the stronger strike if we want to go with a harder hitting spell that's slower and have a chance to deplete the SP. And then obviously we still have the multi-bolt that we saw yesterday, which is the 1 to 3 hits, and it also always goes first. So we could always drop Quad
We could drop Quad Volt when we get
it,
something else.
once we get something better. Yeah.
Suppose you could give
then,
Acid Rain just for the poison and the defense, but that doesn't really.
Last but not least, we had what we were doing on stream before we ended it was feeding Purgatory little kitty snacks trying to get her to evolve, and we discovered it's something to do with feeding them the snack and then leveling them shortly after, And you do that a couple times, and it evolves into the what is it called?
Ginks?
Jinx or Skinks?
Ginks.
Yeah. So, also based upon our not Pokedex database, yeah, database. Based on the database, it looks like Purgatory has one more evolution stage as well. So really
more to
interested
come
to
soon.
see what goes on there. But that's pretty much what we're looking at in terms of the XP grinding. In terms of the game, haven't progressed anything. Just was sitting in bushes, leveling up to catch people up. Where we left off on our adventure, we had people wanting us to go back to the first city because they were saying they wanted us to talk to the lab and everything. And they also want us to find a missing person that was lost in the swamp, which is what that guy in the first town did.
Yeah.
And then everyone in this town is stating everything's possessed in some way.
And there's
and
cat
they're asking us
ghosts
why.
everywhere.
This one person I did speak with that says, oh, the statue's moving as if it's trying to spell something, H-E-L-P. Can't figure out what that means. It's strange.
The ghost is the guy who's missing. Nah.
Which is crazy because the fact this person doesn't know how to spell the word help is worrying enough on its own
that's concerning.
that they didn't understand what that meant. So,
What does help
that's where
mean?
we're
I
at.
don't understand.
So, I think our first act of business is obviously go into all the buildings in town and
loot
check 'em out.
everyone mercilessly.
Now, the first thing I did want to check, though, is there was a patch that was released. And with this patch, wanting to see if we are able to actually
Evolve.
do the
Science.
maybe evolving Cyan, but the first thing I wanted to do was the potential of one.
thing.
But I have to immediately go pee now. So, I'll be right back.
The timing, nah.
Terrible timing, I know.
And now here we are. One of these days we're going to figure out how to get the audio to work on Parsec again, and then he can pass me the controller when this happens. We'll also have less quality dips. Hopefully. Unless the connection's really bad, but usually Parsec seems to run quicker. And now we're stuck standing in the rain.
Alright, terribly sorry about that.
There
I
we
was
are.
rocking back and forth in my chair because I really had to go and realized it after the moment we started.
You're gonna have to
So,
go into the. It's in the Poke Center.
is it? I thought it was this
Which-
building.
Death counter button. Yeah, no, it should. It's in here. I'm pretty sure it was upstairs. Yeah, it's upstairs here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I feel like it wasn't, but
What are you guys doing?
Oh, hey, Doug. We're playing Koromon.
Playing
Yeah,
what?
there they are.
Koromon.
Horrormon?
Koromon.
I am not familiar.
It just released 2 days ago.
Yeah, it is the new.
Oh my gosh, you're telling me it's the new Elden Ring killer?
No,
no,
no.
nobody's
I
done
think
that
it.
yet.
People were commenting on Steam saying it's the killer of Pokemon. I don't believe so. I think it's just nice to have diversity of game types.
Yeah.
Because that's like what the director of Final Fantasy says is he doesn't want to kill WoW. He wants them both to help each other grow, and that should be your idea as a game developer: is wanting to have competition that breeds healthy competition.
Not just be the one thing that's around forever and all
Right.
time is the only thing anyone will ever play.
Sorry, all I want is monopolies.
Nobody likes
Alright.
Monopoly.
You're in a special some potentials
Do
from
not
the sea of
pass
the Pentaplator.
Do not plus go, do not get too
Oh.
involved.
You don't have any money.
Well,
So
the
I
problem
guess we're
with
gonna-
grinding.
Guess we're not gonna do any of that.
Well, we have some stuff we can sell. I just
Grab,
may not have as much stuff.
go grab the what's your thing though? as well.
The
Well, I guess
what thing?
Cyant.
Why do you
So you
want
said
it all
it's like
time?
Pokemon?
Because he needs to. Yeah, it's like Pokemon.
I would never make that correlation.
Yeah, we totally haven't done that. What, 65 times?
Maybe.
Whatever. I haven't played a Pokemon game in a long time.
Yeah. The reason that I was interested in this one is it goes back to a lot of the roots of the originals, and it doesn't handhold as much, and it has a built-in
Built-in Nuzlock mode.
Nuzlock, which makes the game a lot more enjoyable. IMO.
You're probably gonna regret selling that one-time gotten thing that we'll never get back again.
It's to ward off stuff, and it's like,
Well, yeah,
we
but
can't run anyway, so
well,
it's like...
well, yeah, that's exactly why that was when
we
we're
have
in.
the sense.
If we get
We
in
got
trouble,
We have
consumables.
sense. Yeah.
That was the
Now,
permanent.
this I would
one.
regret selling.
I can't seem to be able to.
Why
find
you
it
have the
online.
you? Oh, that's the potent one though, isn't that the higher potential one? Yeah.
If I sold that, you could yell. Okay, so that should be enough. It's spelled CORO.
M-O-N. M-O-N.
Ormon.
No, M-O-N. Yeah, sorry, I was spelling it man.
It's not Koro Man. We're not
You're
we're
right.
not catching a bunch of dudes out here.
You sure? Sure it isn't Dude Simulator?
No, that's Boyfriend Dungeon is a very different game. I'm pretty sure that's not what we're playing. Fairly certain.
What about Hitler Sex Simulator?
No, we're definitely not playing that on stream.
Oh, you're streaming? Now you
Yes.
have to play it.
No. Absolutely not. Volleyball, left your squad. Need to take him for a while. Wait, what? Watch your phone, I'll send you a message. Oh, it doesn't happen immediately. Ooh. Does that do that? Be careful if it also does that over here. Because the one we were going to change was Shrewd, wasn't it?
No, it was Dartodian.
Oh, that's right. We wanted the
rain.
high. Yeah, we wanted the rain. Okay.
And then that'll give us the opportunity to, while we're doing that, we can go grab Cyant from the PC.
Because it looks like
and
they
then-
fixed the problem.
It doesn't even bring up the whole needing to do the trade thing. I think that was their solution, was just not bring up that menu, because they probably were struggling with figuring out how to fix that menu bug problem. But with doing that, while those two are over there, if need be, we can throw an XP share on Cyant, and then just go into the Electric Cave with Shrewd and
Catch
just
him
blow
up.
stuff up. Because with the... Actually, we'd probably do the bushes on the other shore, because what I found is this little dust, that thing, it only works if you can put it in grass. So caves it doesn't work with, which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
I hate that. In terms of hotter or colder?
Ah, it works now. 7.
It does work. Not that anyone can see because I'm having to hydrate while he's evolving. Oh, God. That's 3 in a row.
Rocket boosters engaged.
Yeah! It's Iron
She
Man.
does it a lot.
Evolved Pitterbite.
No. She wanted to watch your videos. Go back.
Should have looked at the stats before doing it.
Yeah.
Compare what it turned to afterwards, but...
But yay, he's got a jetpack.
It's a shame that he's 15 levels behind most everyone because how...
Well, we had
took
dumped
to,
him off. And at this point, he's probably going to stay dumped off, unfortunately. But we can at least start cashing him up just in case.
And so what I think the play is here is to go over to the swamp, because the entrance of the swamp we found had a lot of electric types we kept running into.
And Shrewd can continue to slaughter them.
And Shrewd can just absolutely decimate any and all electrics.
That's not the swamp. That's Morty. It's Morty number 3. God, he's so big! Holy jeez!
That is what he is.
I don't even think those teeth are big enough anymore. He's freaking Jormungandr.
Yep. He's getting there.
I mean, I think
Josh, did you get Beth Tiny Tina?
No, she said she was gonna ask me or tell me when she was wanting to get it or whatever sometime today. So I was just waiting for her to.
So Mossy, are
Gotcha.
you currently playing WoW or are you playing with them?
I am on the wows.
Oh, the WoW.
Man, wow.
wow.
I mean, I saw you messaging. I just wasn't sure if you were just doing both.
We were
No.
playing another game a little bit ago, but we just all swapped to other stuff now.
Good, all good.
Not the quick volt. Oh wait, it did 5 damage. It missed. Try that again. It missed.
This isn't like a he's flying so you can't
Yeah,
hit, is it?
this hasn't been a thing before because you hit him with quicksand before.
Yeah, I think that was just insane RNG.
Magnitude 8! Okay, it's dead now.
For context, I'm pretty sure Magnitude 2 kills that guy. So. Now, complaint I do have is the
Give
fact
me, give him
that
space.
that you aren't able to get better XP. So cut would be better. Because even with the XP share, it's like fraction shared. It's not 50-50. It's like 10%, which does kind of suck when you're wanting to give most of the XP to someone else.
Yeah.
Yeah, 898 versus
179.
Yeah. But when you do the switching into them, the XP share is useless because it's only gives you bonus XP, or like the shared XP or whatever value is only if it wasn't in combat.
Yeah, so you can't stack
So, yeah.
You're telling me that they ruin experience share?
it.
It's just a different concept.
Yeah, it's just very it's not nearly as powerful per se as the ones.
But some could say that the other was just too powerful because XP share allowed you to have something getting the exact same value as the one that was out there, even though it wasn't actually doing anything.
You know, I think that what they should do is they should just make it so you can extract the experience from Pokemon and give it to others.
just syringe it right on out of there. It's totally fine.
So that's a triple attack boost, by the way, on both attacks, actually.
He's
Triple attack, triple
so
special.
terrifying now. Is he gonna end up soloing the next Titan too? Is that how this? Is that what's gonna go? Face slap. Give the target a high five in the face. That's a 50% chance to make the target hazy.
I think it's just a better
It's just
slam.
better than slam, yeah.
Lily,
You ever been bitch slapped by an ant with a jetpack? Because that's what's about to happen.
Fortunately, there's no fast way to go back and heal. Continuing to wish we had a bike.
Yeah.
It is impressive how early they give you the shoes as sprinting, but no boots still. I mean, bike.
I mean, there may not be a bike. The shoes might be the only
Very
speed
possible.
buff.
Because we already have teleportation unlocked.
Yeah. You probably don't get any faster. Would it be faster to just do the... Well, no, the back room of the swamp had all the ghost types, though, that you didn't want to have.
Yeah, and I want to do as...
Wait, pirating software is illegal. You should ask the person responsible to uninstall the software as soon as possible. Feel free to come back anytime. He jailbroke our Cyant. we can't heal it anymore.
He dropped to 1 HP because
We need to go talk to that guy. He needs to fix that.
oh my god, that almost just destroyed our sign.
You broke my
Hey, you broke my sign.
Oh, that's not good at all. Let me have a quick look. Oh, you know what? You're right. I bricked it. My kernel is bugged. I'll have to uninstall the kernel so I can review the logs and improve my code. This should also remove the bug.
Please do. Wait, what?
Oh, Scion is evolving.
Is he devolving?
He is! What the
He's
frick?
devolving.
There's devolving.
It devolved back into the first stage. What the
Only
hell?
because this one's like a cyber Pokemon.
Yeah, we found some
Cormon.
hacker that wanted to hack our Scion and it evolved it, but now that we can't heal it when it's evolved.
Who needs healing?
Until my own software is stable, I'll just return to selling officially licensed Pitterbyte kernels. Can he give us one of those? That's so ridiculous! How looks Science evolving again?
The grand scheme of things was we're out $1,000.
It cost $1,000
gold.
to evolve it. Back to Pitterbyte. Wait, what did he say?
Now we can come back if you want to buy more officially licensed.
Trying to watch his videos,
kernels.
sweetie.
Now we heal, and hopefully it actually goes off this time.
Lily, hey.
Yeah, I was like
that's a
clicking through it out
Coromon.
of. I was clicking out of it through memory, and then I saw a text pop up that was like, "Oh, this had a malfunction. You can't use this software here. It's something something." I was like, "What?"
It's only 46% done.
Okay, so it's halfway.
Probably about the same, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to. At least they give you numbers.
You tried to get
tell
me.
You.
Can't catch me that hard, I can only catch myself.
Gotta catch them all. Oh wait.
God dang it! There goes another one.
It's supposed to be blind wires. Oh, I was gonna go in the cave, and then I remembered the cave doesn't let me
You
use.
can't use the
higher
thing in the
level
cave,
stuff.
lame.
Yeah, it needs to be in grass, unfortunately.
Thank you, sweetie.
But we can go ahead and talk around in town and stuff while we're waiting.
Yeah. Purr.
How are you? What's this?
Sculptor's
I
house?
can't.
It's a briefcase full of bees.
It's a lot of books. No, don't talk about bees. We know that's a sore spot. An unip fruit.
But what's that?
Hey, sweetheart. What's doing?
Reduces damage taken when hit by a very effective attack. Oh, that's cool.
Ah.
But it's probably, one-time use.
Oh yeah, it is. But
Stops you from getting hit by a big blam.
there could be involved a strat with our with that ghost boss,
Putting
and
that
our
on
ghost cat,
Our kitty.
Mhm.
Yeah.
and then at least getting one kitty claws off, and then bailing.
Yep. The problem is if they do a multi-hit attack, I think it only reduces the first one we get hit by.
Probably yes.
But either way.
Is he sculpting us now?
Really admiring that stone, huh?
Huh? What? Ah. Oh, I'm just concentrating, attempting to visualize the end result. The curves, the edges. I won't settle for anything less than perfection. It's why I'm still single. Oh, but I could really use some help with achieving that goal, if you don't mind. Yes, if you could just go find me a nice curvy... I mean, if you're familiar with the majestic creature known as Swarmy. Oh, he just had to bring it back up. Oh, no.
Of course.
I plan to immortalize it into a beautiful visage. Would it be too rude to ask if you... This was you.
No.
You want me to find a model for you? Swear me forever.
No! Yes, a kindred spirit. Swear me forever indeed. You're too kind. And we don't have one, because it's fucking dead.
Well, technically we have a spare.
We have a Beezy, though. I think he's specifically saying Swarmy. I don't think the evolved one's gonna count.
Some cake. Rest in pepperonis.
Womp, 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 womp.
Oh, this house was a bit of a disappointment.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of quests we can't do in this mode.
Yep.
No more, please.
Read that. That's the person that can't figure out why those are doing that. Deal. I'm so sick of this every day. More and more things are starting to move on their own. Yesterday was bad enough when my wife started levitating, but today is even worse. Must I spend my retirement years being haunted by pot-stealing spirits? Didn't seem like they stole the pots. The pots were still right there.
Yeah, they're just lifting them.
What are you doing, old man?
My Purgy, she's trapped inside. Well, I'm sure she's wondering where I am, what I'm doing. Why, it's past her feeding time. Oh, I do hope Dorette finds a way inside quickly. We can't do anything with that yet either, I guess. Unless... Oh, there it is. Her. Oh, I guess that's not it. Alright. This is a door. What's with the dark Purgy? Oh, that must be the potent. I should have gotten one of those fancy schmancy phones with a camera. Buying pictures would be much easier than memorizing. What is she trying to do?
I accidentally walked into this room at one point, looking for a way forward to find out of the grass that wasn't ghost grass, but it didn't go anywhere. When I first walked in here, she said, stuff randomly appears in here, facing directions and having etchings and scratches on them, and she knows that they must have some meaning. So I assume when we walk out and walk back in, it's going to change what's facing where. So we had statues facing each other of dude and girl. Nope, they're still the same. There.
Book is all about different core books.
Oh, bring it over here.
The chairs, maybe? No.
Oh wait, what if I did this?
Yes.
Oh. Ah!
Oh god. Wait.
Okay, so in the bottom left, things are different.
Oh, these little circles on the
Or
ground are
teleports.
portal gates. Okay.
Okay, so that was wrong.
'cause it booted us
Okay, so
back
I
to
guess
the
the
beginning.
couch moved to the bottom, so I guess that the bottom one must be the one that's different then.
Huh?
Because the couch is the
Oh, I
closest
see.
to the bottom.
Yeah. Maybe
And
that's
because
how
the
it's
couch
indicated.
You should know better than that.
No.
No, okay. Is it supposed to be what's the most the same? So the one on the
Guess we'll
right?
just try right.
Okay, I guess that was
And that was
correct.
correct. So the couch is correct on the bottom left. That's how stuff was set up.
But there's not
I
a
actually don't
Purgy on the left.
So now there's
the
two
bottom one.
dudes. There's
Yeah,
two
there's
dudes in the middle instead of woman girl.
Do they have etchings on them? Can you read them? Up.
Up?
Oh, so the thing that's different will have the scratching on it.
Oh, we just got a phone call, which is them telling us our dude's
So
ready.
the one that's wrong says up, so we go up, and there's the other one.
So
So go up. All right, what is different here? No, the statue... Oh, wait, the woman doesn't have the arm putting out. Is that still different? Oh, the clock! The clock doesn't have anything on it. It doesn't have any hands. So up again. The picture is different on the wall.
Let's see what the picture says.
Right.
Right.
Again?
Get him.
Try right.
Yeah, I do.
We're missing the... Wait.
There's no books in the bookshelf.
Yeah. I was like, wait, there... What?
Down.
Down. Jeez, what a puzzle. Okay, picture.
There's
books.
something under the glass.
There's something in this now.
Yeah, left.
Good guy, girl.
There's a barrel up there on
Barrel,
its end
yeah.
instead of on its side. Up. Alright. There's a staircase.
Wonderful, wonderful, yes. A human possessing a strong soul. A human who answered our call for help. That? Someone there? My stone! My access stone! I seek a worthy individual to grant my stone upon. But even my powers cannot reach to multiple realms of existence. Come hither. Not the flesh and blood you, but... No, but the you that can reach the realm. The realm known as the in-between. Oh, that's so bright. Oh, God, my eyes.
And we're a ghost. They ripped our soul out of our body. Hey, look, more ghosts.
Evening.
Ruptious. My soul, this form it longs for peace. Until someone bestows me with peace, I am forever restless. So you're gonna just shake the wine glass back and forth for eternity? It's not the most helpful thing you could do.
I don't know how I bestow peace on you.
Yeah.
Well, let's see what this person's crying about.
Rat, are you
It's
there?
you.
It's you! We found him! He's locked in the ghost realm in the in-between.
Blue, blue, blue. Is this a puzzle of some kind?
I think it's just blocked off.
Okay.
Because it can go through here.
A step. A picture.
What the hell is that picture? Is that just some dude's abs and nothing else?
I couldn't tell you what I'm looking at.
I'm not sure. Cub Zero.
Hey, Cup Zero.
I'm not supposed to be here. This is all wrong. This realm is draining the life out of me.
Whatever. I must continue my spirit journey.
Alright. Oh, there's somebody sleeping in the bed next to another ghost. It's a Bittybolt. Just want to be seen. Why can't a human see me anymore? This is unacceptable!
Without fail. Minimize that video.
Well, can't talk to the person in the bed.
Nope.
King and queen right here.
Magmilius. Magmilus? By my calculations, I should have been reincarnated 3 days ago. Something is amiss.
There's a poop on the
it's the ghost poop. That's what we're here for. The Mesher Stone.
floor.
I guess this was you. You were reading him before.
Souls of Corman. Corman, unable to rest, unable to pass. This is not the place for forlorn souls filled with such immense grief. But the measure of the realm where they belong, it is full. The stone, known in your reality as the Measure Stone. It is this stone that will lead you to the realm that overflows with souls. We have the need of a resolute human mind, one that can herd the lost souls. Find me, and help thyself.
Ow! 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 Rude.
What are you doing? Stop.
Darling, you've been in the stupor for hours. We tried to wake you up, but nothing worked. Are you okay?
That place I was in, I was a ghost, and...
Settler, calm down. You probably had a bad dream, is all. Hey, it's you. Anyways, lots of things have been happening while you were asleep. The ghosts in this cellar, it seems they've finally gotten tired of pestering us. I hope they're now haunting the monastery, annoying those pesky priests instead.
Hmm? Ooh! Speaking of, I almost forgot. Regal sent me here to find you. I need to enter the monastery. He said you have a key?
I do have the key to the gate. I locked all those monks in a long time ago because I hated them so much. But before I give it to you, you have to promise me something. Don't beat around the bush, Hugh. The priest's in there. They got a screw loose. Do you believe in the act of evoking spirits? Well, they do. They do nothing else all day. That must be how the hauntings began. So if you go there, lock the gate behind you and make sure you don't let any of them back in town.
I'll lock the gate behind me, promise.
Thank you. We can't have any religious types wandering around. That would just be terrible. Monastery lies to the west of this manor. Please be careful and don't let anyone through that gate except yourself. Okay then. Heel spinner. Well, we can go back and get our boys back.
Yep.
But we can also get in the house now. So every one of those is being haunted by a separate ghost. And we can no longer see them because we're not in the in-between anymore.
And we don't really know all of their problems. Like this one over here. Wait, wasn't this a bedroom with a bed? Or was that upstairs?
That was upstairs.
Upstairs. Huh. Oh.
Defense cake. It was just planted.
Oh, the front door's open now.
Alright, teleport!
Teleport away!
Oh, not this again.
Well, at least they fixed some of the bugs.
Is it gonna be
Screen
black
gonna
when
be
we get
completely
here?
black?
No?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. Still good.
It's in the,
Obligatory save before crash.
it's
Turn
in the
around,
building
so
you're
going
running away from.
around.
Yeah. Something about an umbrella. Put Cyant up again. You have to actually use the computer, not go into our normal menu. There we go.
Well, I was gonna take the item off him, but I was like, oh,
It
yeah,
takes him
just
off
thought it
anyway.
was,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good, you're back. Your volleyball now has an increased potential. Went from 16 to 17. Here you go.
Well, so that does suck because he did say it's guaranteed 1, but it could be more than that.
Yeah.
But
look at him, he's blower! Let's look at him. He's potent now. Yep, he is now potent.
volleyball.
He's extremely blue now.
What do the stats look like? I don't really notice anything different, but then again, I don't really remember. I think potent doesn't really increase the stats instantly. It lets you increase more stats with the extra bar, right? That's what they were saying. You get more than
You
one.
should. I
one
thought
bar.
that's what he said, but I don't know. This is our first one looking at it, so I don't know what it actually is supposed to look like normally. We'll see when we get the potential bar leveled up again.
And was there anyone that we don't know their potential?
I think we did we check Purgatory? 12.
Well, and this one was kind of low. If I
Yeah,
remember.
Molly was only 9.
Yeah, so none of, I feel like you have to be on the precipice for it to be worth to spend.
Yeah, that's been
3,000 on
money.
it.
Humidifier,
humidifier.
and that's the
Here
one.
we go.
Huzzah.
I'm gonna put Volley in the front just because
He's getting
I was
low.
gonna get them all caught up to 34, but I was worried he might have been one that
He evolved
also
soon, too.
evolves at 34.
He's
and I
got to
was like,
evolve soon, right?
Yeah, I mean, I assume the normal time for evolutions, since he evolved at 16, I think it was,
Mm-hmm.
likely 34, At latest 36. I know, I'm over-saving. I probably don't even need to because I've probably fixed a lot of the issues, but...
I mean, we've already had the teleporter bug again, so... And like this.
It's a good thing that with literally no vision, I still have a frame of reference.
Yeah.
I've spent so long already being blind. Alright,
You'll
so...
see more with your eyes
that was the path
closed.
that way. We haven't checked out... What was that all the way down there? Oh, that's,
That's a house.
that's the one I meant to go check out. Because that guy up there is just sad about something that died. It's like, what can you do? I was just farming grass for a long time.
What's the sign say?
Let's go check out what the sign says.
Pawberry Hyperloop. Alright, well, let's turn that on and in the world. Oh, wait. They can't turn it on because the ghosts are screwing with it. Pergy! They're so adorable. Please tell me, is the spirit haunting this building gone? Wait, is someone actually behind me? Are you... No! I'm not going to look! Begone, foul spirit! Alright, so it looks like we have to figure out how to fix the ghost problem to fix most everything that's going on here.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, the lazy gems?
The thing that we got.
Which thing?
Remember what it was called?
I don't know which thing we're looking for. What thing?
That we got when we were in the spirit realm.
Oh, the Measure Stone. Gotta be key items, right? The book? Gonna be at the bottom.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
further
there it
down.
is.
Oh,
A whimsical stone that looks like poop.
I'm gonna keep the XP.
No reason
Used
not to
just
have them on. I don't think the lazy gem cuts the XP the leader gets. It's just a little bonus XP on the
Oh,
back end.
Oh, really?
I think so.
Oh,
Because they're not getting like half of it. They're just getting a tiny.
a small little portion.
Yeah. Do we have the key to this now?
Yes.
Pawberry used to be a nice place, a peaceful place. Those darn priests over at the temple, I trust them as far as I can throw 'em. A lot of bigots in this town. They must have called all this fuss, all this ruckus. Well, open the gate. Hopefully this old man won't... Best not keep that gate open for too long. Those weirdos decide to live there. Let them stay there. What is that?
Is that a giant Pergy story? Or statue?
But it's got like a pit. It's got a Biddy Bolt face. Are the Purgatories just dead Biddy Bolts? Is that what we're trying to imply here?
Messed up if that's the case. Well.
Alright,
do
away
you
we
think
go.
This is gonna be a Titan battle? Surely not, right?
Not yet.
I'm not about to just
no.
get pushed into a Titan and just die immediately.
I mean, you hopefully all that leveling you did would put us right about where we need to be. But we only just saw the Ghost Titan just now. I think.
come no further. Behold, come as the stench of fur-claw manor reeks upon this newcomer. What brings you here, outsider? Non-believers have find nothing in this monastery but everlasting darkness.
Oh, it's a cult.
I was sent here with this.
They're not really priests so much as they're cultists.
Matt, this is your line.
Can it be?
Is this a sign? An omen? A harbinger? That stone, it is the image of our inscriptions! We've been worshipping shit for years!
Do not be fooled so easily. This could well be a forgery. It takes years of training a Purgas before it can conceivably produce a measure stone. Brothers, sisters, we must not write this off, nor accept it blindly. I call for a test of faith. The guardians of the Mesher realm stalk these halls. They will determine if this individual is worthy enough to meet our Lord.
I'm in for that. Brothers, sister, let us observe how the haunted halls will treat this outsider. Take your positions.
Wait, what are you talking about? You bring to us a measure stone and attempt to claim an audience with our lord. His guardian spirits cool the weak. They will test your mettle. Dangerous? It most certainly is. But if our lord actually sent for you, these spirits will guide you through our caverns willingly. Let us pray they do. For your sake. And ours.
Alright. So is this is the new... This is gonna be like the new power tower? Oh. Unlight all the candles. There's some on the outside there. They did say something about eternal darkness. Uh-huh. And then these. And then light the big one in the middle. Alright, well, I give up then. I don't know.
Left or right?
Let's go left. You can just turn all the candles off and on everywhere. It's very bright over here with all these candles. Haunted halls.
Oh.
The music changed. Oh, there's a thing. Is there even a ghost type we haven't caught yet? Let's find out.
Yep. Dun, 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 dun. Well, that's really cool.
It's
Is
a
it-
ghost
I
type
will
you
go
evolved
ahead.
earlier.
I will.
Oh wait, are y'all actually seeing things?
No, it's a black
No.
screen.
Okay.
It's a black screen.
It's like, wait, am I
It's the game crashing again.
no. Game, why? Why must you not function?
And it crashed. And it's gone.
Sigh.
Now for the technical difficulty screen that you have ready to pull up, right?
I have that. I haven't animated it yet. I just have a placeholder picture still.
Why haven't you animated yet?
I haven't gotten that. That one's gonna take doing.
What does that mean?
That just means it's gonna take longer. It's not like some of these smaller little pixel animations I've been doing. This is a bigger one. It'll take more time. And possibly some planning.
Time is all we have.
Alright. How's it coming?
Definitely wasn't ordering food before pulling it
Oh,
back up.
well, if
'cause
you're doing that, then I'm gonna go get some more water. I'll be right back.
Chicken nuggies?
No, there's this place that's got a promotion going on where it's an extra $5 off if you order through them. They have wings.
Mm.
I should check how much longer they're open. 30 minutes now. They'll end up getting the order and then wait 10 minutes and then say they can't make it. I'll order somewhere else. Oh, come on. How long are you open still? Say midnight. 11:39. That's my fault for waiting so long to get something to eat. Only myself to blame. I was feeling absolute garbo earlier today. We'll just get Wendy's. Wendy's sounds good. Oh, they're also 11:30. Yuck. But they're fast food, so they should be able to get it done fast enough. Combo breaker.
Blah. Can we get it back up yet?
I have not. I was still trying to figure out what to get. Because all the places I checked, they close in 20 minutes. And I was like, I don't want to order from them. And then they take 20 minutes to tell me they can't make the meal. And then it gets canceled. And then I don't get food.
Yeah.
It was a whole ordeal.
I will be right back one more time.
Okay. I'll just grab the bourbon bacon cheeseburger. Why do they only give the option for small combo sizes? I don't want to say I'm a fat cow that wants to get the large, but I mean, let's call it what it is.
Can't be large and in charge if you don't have the large.
It is true. You are onto something. Take off pickles. Don't want that. So there's the burger. And then fries and sides. There we go. So that's ordered. Now we're pulling the game back up.
All
Maybe
right.
it won't crash again. Well, high hopes on that
And we're back. There we are.
Luckily, going into new rooms triggers the autosave.
Yeah.
So
Alright, let's try that button again. Maybe this time we'll actually get to see the combat. Whoops. Oh, that's right. Does that affect it?
No.
We haven't...
I just wanted to click it just because
I
you
see.
had suggested it that one time, and I was like, might as well try it. What's the
can we catch them both?
what's the rule on this one? I feel like we only get to be in combat once, so the fact it gave us a horde with two different types is
Means
why
we
it
can
works
catch
that way.
them both?
Yeah.
Catch the one that has the higher potential.
We can't check.
the potential
yeah.
in combat.
Okay.
So we'll catch him first.
But worst comes to worst, at least we can evolve him into that thing.
Right.
And probably already catch him.
We'll use the silver. We want to save the golden one for
Something really hard to catch.
Yep.
These probably aren't very hard to catch. We got
Now let's take 10 minutes to decide on his name and stuff. So, it's Armado, obviously.
It's roadkill.
Yeah.
No arguments.
Sometimes you find the right answers right away. Sometimes you just, when you know, you know. And that is our roadkill. Yeah, that's gonna go to storage.
All right, now to catch the big one.
Yep.
He's just gonna keep napping, apparently.
We are fine with that. We're bleeding.
Ow!
Do we trust a stat?
I don't think. I think Snowball will kill him. 10 levels down with how much stats we've been pumped up.
I mean, he's only done defense on volley. Volley hasn't.
But
buffed
he
his attack
also
on-
has that just % increase to damage passively.
True. Which is why we probably full committed into tank because
Yeah.
this guy really doesn't
He
like
just
these
is
missing.
tired, man. It's an insomniac. Okay, now throw another one and see if it lets us. You already have a Koromon in the same evolution tree. Okay.
Ah.
So if it had given us two different in a horde, we could have caught it.
I think the hordes are always the same tree. You never get.
I think we've seen one,
Not
didn't
once.
we? Have we
once.
not?
So it's always been the same tree, and I was curious about why it only did that. Now I know.
Okay. Well, we'll have to go and level him up at some point just to evolve him, I guess.
But that is neat to know.
Yep.
But I think it's better to get the lower level one so you can control the stats better for what you
Yeah.
want. Because a lot of things, even things that we have, prioritize some stats that you actually don't even use. So, all right, now let's see what we regularly run into in here. I remember that thing almost fucking destroying us with the evolved form. You remember the one we fought?
If that's what it
That was
evolves,
like
I'm not sure that's what it
ice or
evolves into.
Look like it. It's ice.
It has the
wood.
same color,
Did I interest you in a scratch?
but the other one seems like more ghost-like, and this seems like it's a bug. Like we've seen little bug, and this
I
is
don't like
definitely
that it does
middle
a
bug.
web ability. Not liking the web.
Like I feel like it's gonna turn into an ice spider, and that thing that we saw was some other thing. 'Cause
well,
that other thing was like some weird ghost stuck in an ice chunk.
yeah.
I mean, I guess we can check the database and see if they're next to each other.
We could. Are you prepared to be wrong?
I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Wrong, then you're
Doesn't
wrong.
bother me.
We bothered
What
you.
if you're,
It really
what if you're
doesn't.
right?
Well, if he's
Then
right,
I'm-
then I'll say you got lucky.
Uh-huh.
Man,
What
look
if
at how
he's
far
left?
he's come. Awful.
We shoved way too many cakes into him.
It was
That's what
necessary.
happens when you overfeed your weasel.
Didn't want him to die.
Yep,
That
nope.
is something different.
It
You're
is
right.
something different. I thought it looked too ghosty.
I didn't really remember what that other one looked like.
Yeah. The other one, I bet there's Frova, and then whatever that one just was. I think that'll be in the same
See
line.
how there's Purdy Ginks and then
Yeah, and there's one more spot. Because apparently there are not any one stages.
no one's there.
Yep, yeah, so Frovo goes into Frost Shell,
Frova into
and then
Frost
it's into
Shell,
some other
into
thing.
Frost Giant.
It's gonna be some giant
I'm
ice
scared
spider.
to see what Otaki turns.
Otogi.
Oh, that's something we can do. Is there a faster way to jump back to the beginning?
Like that.
Yes. So we can do this. See this?
Mm-hmm.
can- Be able to look at what the color change was. For
He's
him.
much bluer now.
Yep. All right.
Lifted cake.
Lifted cake.
Yeah,
That
you,
sounds
you stole
delicious.
it. Curse.
Oh, cures curse. What a fucking shock. The ghost place has a thing that cures curse. Guess we go down.
Can't believe we ended up with a,
Well,
Ooh. Alright, it's a dungeon. This is a lot of catching in a row.
I'm actually surprised by how much.
Like, they
catching
actually
they
are fairly
do in this
generous
one.
with it. Hey, these
Hey,
guys!
That's the thing. All right. If only there was a way to check while in combat if they're
Which
potential.
one
so
was
we could-
better?
Oh, that sucks. We don't know.
I think the 19s, because they both have the same health, right? So one of them, the 18 might have
The
better.
18 might
no,
have better
I think-
better potential
I
just
think-
because they have the same HP.
Just because it has more HP versus the smaller HP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So catch the 18 then.
The 19 has to earn its place in the team. Can it survive a scratch?
Okay.
It was never destined to be on our team.
Alright, how do we damage this thing?
Oh, easy. We hit it with Revenge. Revenge deals damage based upon our max health. So if we're full,
Oh,
it'll do
okay.
very little.
It'll do almost nothing. Alright.
Yep. Which is why I healed up to full.
Holy shit, that still almost killed it.
Well, it's a tiny little.
It is.
trigger,
It's a
we're
little
level
one
33.
stager. That's more than 10 levels down, but
But that was like the best case to catch it for
Yeah.
this.
it's
probably
a
don't
regular
use it
spinner
silver.
with how squishy it was. It won't. Love how we're catching all these non-ghosts in the ghost place.
I mean, that kind of is the theme. The place you're in isn't the type that you're getting half the time.
I don't know, the
His
swamp. We
stats
caught
are
nothing but ghosts in
real
the swamp. I guess we got
All
the
of his
frog.
stats are so goddamn low. Like, wow.
I mean, he's a one-stage bug. We need to, you know how that
bird
goes.
was one. Well, our bird was.
Just say no. The bird was bad too.
But we're probably not going to ever use this because it's ice and we already have our ice. But
you don't jinx it like that.
well, you're right. We're not going to
Cured of all
actively
status when
want
returned.
to.
That's a good passive.
Yeah.
You can swap him out to heal status effects. What abilities? Drain, snow burst, clearing wind.
I think we know what any of those do. Well, I mean, we know it's wow.
Yeah.
He has a lot. So there's the ghost.
Yeah.
Oh, that's for sleeping.
Yep,
Hey,
we finally had one.
we know it cut, and then it does a magic.
Oh, it's a
as well.
magic type. It's actually not a weak move. It's the same as like all the slams and stuff.
Ice as well. Man, it's got. I thought that was wind as well. I was like,
Oh no.
well, that's a strong special.
That is a strong special.
6100 special.
Damage to the target, removing all weather conditions and entry hazards.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
That's good
he's
for-
got some cool stuff.
I like his stuff. Well, as soon as our starter dies, we can use him.
Yay.
I know the game just came out. We shouldn't harp on it too much, but I really wish they made it an easier way for you to check potential. Alright. So, really good special attacker. He's a little ice bug.
Borealis.
I like it. Is this a bit on the nose?
Yes. I mean, are you calling Elsa a bug?
Well, it's gonna be our little ice queen.
Well, then just call it Let It Go.
It's a lot more to type. Let's see. If we're focused on the ice bug nature, what was the name of the ant from A Bug's Life, or the bug
Flick.
from Ant's Life? What'd you say?
Flick.
Flick was his name.
F-L-I-K.
And how do we make it ice related?
Slick? We already have Slick Ricky, though.
Yeah, that's a bit close.
Pick? Like an ice pick?
Ooh. And then put a Y on the end because it's, you
So
feel like
Picky.
picky. You want the C or not the C?
No, that's fine. It's Picky.
Picky. Off to the storage with you. Alright.
Alright. That's another catch already.
We definitely
Let's
have
walk 3
some-
more steps forward to another door and catch another one.
Okay.
Treasure chest. Spooky spinners.
Spooky spinner.
Alright, let's see what else we could have caught. A fire type that we wanted.
Ooh. Pyro chick. Yeah.
Also, we should be careful now.
Oh, should we? Am I scared of this thing?
I'm
suddenly more scared of it now than I was.
What is all in?
I think it's something that lowers its defense and then buffs
Defense
its
down.
problem
Attack,
is it
increased
increased
double
attack.
stage. Double. You got. Oh, you did it again.
What Why are you missing?
Why? It's got 4 stages of attack and it's a fire type. I don't care that
Yeah,
it's
but
10 levels down.
The
Switch. the-
fire is special. It doesn't have a
No,
physical
no, no,
fire.
no, no, no,
It
no.
won't your
That is
tank.
a false equivalency. There are physical of every type of attack.
But he doesn't have it.
I guarantee you it has a fire attack.
He doesn't have a
We
fire
are past.
physical.
This is a level 21. No, it will. Thank God it's using nothing but stat moves.
Yeah. It'd be a real shame if someone was panicking over us. Wait. You can actually see.
Yeah, that's what that is.
the
I told you
buffs
that last
themselves.
time.
I didn't listen to you.
Of course you did. So everything can go up, what, 6 times? 1, 2, 3, yep, 6.
But what about this?
Magnitude 8! It has fainted. That was gonna
Calm
kill.
down now.
No, that was gonna
It
kill
was
our
not.
starter. That was 4
Our
stages of
starter is
attack
so
up.
goddamn tanky.
That was 4 stages of attack up for double damage.
On a level 20 against a level 33.
You'd never
it has
underestimate that shit.
60.
Never underestimate that shit.
Never underestimate the power of the Scout's Code.
Boing? A little upset we didn't get the fire type now. We already had this.
We have that. The surf face. To be fair, the next room we could still get the...
Yeah, maybe the fire one will show up again. Maybe it's lucky we caught all the ghosts outside.
Do I interest you in a snowball?
Meow.
Look at-
Sploosh. And it's gone. The ghosts largely seem to be squish squish.
Yeah, it's terrifying because the kitty claws.
Yeah.
That's all I'll say.
I mean, at least that one doesn't do kitty claws. I'm pretty sure that's only the Purgies. It's Frova and Frova. They're just like, no!
Kind of look like pigs in a blanket.
I mean, if you left them in the freezer for way too long.
They're immune to both those attacks, so I think I just scratch.
Monk. Yeah, these we can one-shot.
Might not one-shot the 18. Less likely now. I know, I'll hit him with a scratch attack. Yeah.
You survived!
The snow burst, no. Not me accuracy, anything but that.
Actually, yes, anything but that, please. It didn't. The one time he gets actually lowered in. Oh my god.
What's up? What's wrong?
Chad is
What happened?
abusing the hydrate privileges again.
But I thought you upped it so people couldn't do that.
Ah, somebody has a lot of points, don't they? Girl with glasses.
Son of a... We're almost to the next room.
We could have caught one of these!
We could get an Otagi. But we also want the fire type. I'm really uncomfortable with the using psychic types because they all just seem to be so squishy. Oh look, he has a thing that makes him take 25% reduced damage from the first hit.
Phantom Spike. Ow.
I'll show you, Al.
Yeah, we definitely
Right in
hit
the
her,
eyeball.
but...
So close. Alright. I need to check. Let's give him a small cake just to top him up. Alright, next floor. Nope, immediately combat.
Armadillo.
Damn. Hello. We just ice ball him, yeah?
Yeah.
The old snowball. Volleyball with the snowball. I didn't think that would one shot. I was like, surely not. He's real tanky. Critical chance increase, but wouldn't you have to hit me for that to be useful?
Yeah, that tends to be a thing you need to do. They can't stop the roll.
34? Yep.
Oh, here it is.
Here we go. Volleyball's evolving. Our starter's getting
if we had
Form 3.
died to a level 20 bird and not gotten to see this.
Oh my god. It looks kind of like oh my.
Borealis.
Oh my gosh.
Aurora Borealis.
Yep. The Borealis.
Volleyball.
We got
Speed
a
went
ton more
way up.
That's a lot of speed. Oh, look at the health.
112. Nice. His special attack jumped way up too, actually.
And defense. Oh,
Uh-huh.
fucking 16 defense. I think that was the biggest stat jump, was the defense.
Yeah.
I don't think anything else went up by 16.
Say 15.
15 on special attack. 12 on special defense. Regular defense was 16. Attack was 12. Speed was 15, and health was, what is that? 106 and then 116. So for 14.
16.
16, I mean. I minus 4 from 20 and then
Yeah.
did the math. Yeah, so 16 on health and 16 on our defense. Pretty big jump there.
Look at him. Look at the big chonkin boy. Yes.
He's here and he's ready to rumble. Revved up and ready to go. So now, I assume we swap to someone else for catching.
Probably. He's probably going to start hitting too hard.
Alright, new floor.
Yup.
Time to catch.
Well, let's go.
Come
Let's
on,
see.
fire type.
Firebird, or I'll even take that crazy ghost thing, but
Yeah, the double dog head is cool too.
Otogi
There's
it
the double dog
is.
head thing.
Though we really needed
do
the
bonus
fire
damage
type
with
more
fire.
than...
Yeah, we did.
Alright.
Note.
So you can punch him, because he'll take half damage.
Okay.
And plus he has
so he's
that
taking
ability.
like 75% reduced damage right now.
Yeah, there we go. And then you can. I bet you can catch him with a ghost spinner already.
Yep. The Shade Walker.
Ugh.
1 second. Got a phone call?
Hello? So, definitely a special attacker. Pretty decent HP. Defense is semi-low. Not fast. It's an uncommon. So what are all these moves that we keep getting hit with? Except he's on the phone now. Shadewalker, Frantic Mask, Voodoo keeps doing weird shit. Not even sure what it's doing.
Alright, so we're looking at
Shadewalker.
Shade, which
20%
is
chance
Ghost.
to make. So just a ghost slam with a status effect. Frantic Mask. Only able to use the move it used last for 5 rounds. Voodoo. Inflict damage on a random in target, including opponents not in battle. Attack always goes last.
Hit any of the 6.
Yeah. When the user faints, it depletes the target's SP as a final gift.
Not exactly what we'd want.
Yeah, not really
That's
good
kind of the
here.
vibe with most ghosts, is they're like, oh, we do a thing if we die.
Uh-huh. So now we know it's
40%.
40% less damage when at full HP.
So you can, basically, you don't ever get, I mean, you can get one shot, but it's far less likely.
Yeah.
Which also makes me think there's a high chance that the Titan ghost of this realm is going to also have fully rested or something stupid like
Something that'll stop it from taking damage.
that. Alright, so, is Cerberus a bit on the nose?
It's only got 2 heads.
But I assume it involves.
Maybe. For now, I think something along the lines of Bib and Bob.
What is, Cho'Gall? Thoughts?
Okay.
Do you like Cho'Gall?
That's fine, yeah. The symbol, there it is. Apostrophe. Ahaha. Boom.
Cho'Gall. Send it to the Cormon
Yeah.
storage.
'Cause I still like the cat better, I think.
Yeah.
But he's cool.
What were we doing on him?
Speed and a... We were
Maybe
catching
the
up one over the other or something.
Yeah. Yeah, we're catching special up with regular attack, it looks like. But also defense?
So didn't special high... Oh, special... Oh, yeah, no, wait, that's right, he... No,
kind of
I don't
just
know.
been all
Put
over
more
the
in
place
special.
is what it looks
Yeah, he's got a lot of everything.
like. A little more health and then a bit more special. Very good.
Hey! This
Speed,
is
one
a fishing
damage.
catch.
Maybe. I don't know.
Let's see. Can you jump over those? In that middle spot?
I guess I could try it.
I'll be back.
Worshipped
Yeah,
Illugan all my life, but the grievings... Oh, wait, no, this is Matt's line.
I've worshipped Illugan all my life, but all the grieving souls have never allowed me to go further than this room.
Squidly!
What's an Illugan?
I don't know. Maybe it's the Ghost Titan, which is what we're here to get the essence out of.
No more, please! You're here
We
to
want to use
steal my god's essence. It's kind of kinky.
I think I just hit him with the cloud burst because it's a special, and we have 50% more damage from water right now because we got the water effect going.
So much water damage. Oh. Oh, so much water damage. Oh, God.
And that's why I wanted that ability because 50% is insane.
Yep.
He's Seraphis. He already has damage taken. Why does he already have damage taken? Oh, is this water thing hitting the other
Is that a thing?
Gormon? We'll find out when he sends out the third one, I guess. Oh my god, I'm sleeping. This is when he uses Dream Eater and it's like super
Just
effective and kills
instantly.
him to full and everything's sadness.
No, we didn't wake up immediately. At least we got the SP. Wind blast. Oh, okay. And it missed. Everything that
Wait.
puts to sleep has never... Like, it's always
Right.
been bad for whatever's put us to sleep.
Sleep just really feels inferior.
It's nothing on shock, that's for damn sure.
Right, shock is so damn strong. And sleep. Let's see how much damage this one's going to come out with, and see. That'll tell us if the AOE things hit stuff not on the field as well.
Yeah.
Special went up by 1, fancy. Here comes Otagi.
It was raining, you had to hydrate.
Nope, he's not
No.
taking damage.
It just had less health for some reason.
I was like, do those dogs look different? They do.
They do. They're potent. It's just a darker body. I expected the masks.
Well,
to
the
be different.
faces on the masks are
Are they
a
swapped?
little different. Wash.
And he's gone.
That 50% is a pretty big
Yeah,
buff.
the rain was definitely a big deal.
Which also means if we lead with Dartodian, and then we switch to our starter, he's also getting that 50% water buff.
For splash.
With his water
anyway.
attack.
Yeah. Matt, your line is back on.
Oh. Perhaps I'm simply not chosen by others. Leave me to my endless disgrace.
Alright, well, if you say 733 money, we need it so bad.
Excuse you, or did we just die? Was that a game over screen?
I think to click it when it's purple. How does this work?
You only the one that launched. Maybe it's.
Oh, we're stupid, Vincent.
You can only
We're
jump
so
from the one in the
dumb.
middle.
We only go through the one in the middle. We don't go from the sides. And the game's trying to break.
No.
Let's see what happens if I click off the screen real quick. And click back.
And it's gone. I saw your Discord briefly.
Didn't actually crash, but it's not opening either.
Why? Why can't it just work?
I think, and this is just a guess here, it's got a lot of issues with streaming on Discord still.
Oh no.
Yep.
We may not even catch the same thing now.
Yep.
That sucks.
Save often, because the game crashes often.
Yeah.
What are we getting now?
Well, it's the same thing. So we already know the punch shouldn't kill it.
This one doesn't have the sturdy hit that reduces by 40%.
No more, please.
Notice how it didn't do the effect.
Yeah,
he's got a different
he's got a
passive,
different ability.
which sucks because that's actually like
Annoying because we liked that
really
that ability is
fantastic.
good for us trying to keep things
now
alive.
we're gonna get something that's like, oh, when you die, you deal damage to something in it, or something like that, where it's like we don't want to die.
Yeah, I mean we could always change it if it's really bad and we end up actually using
True.
it.
Do we have all the same abilities?
Yeah, same stuff. I mean, clean retreat's not bad either.
It's not bad.
Being able to heal stats. Hi, sweetheart. What are you doing?
So that does tell us when anytime we catch something, we should
Just save the game.
'Cause even though we were going into a different room by technicality, it did not auto save.
Okay, you can capitalize the G this time.
Yeah, I realized it wasn't capitalized.
There was some more water. No!
Good for you.
It's trying to kill me.
Water's good for you.
It's trying to kill me.
You can't drown if you drown the water first.
That's not accurate. And Purgatory levels up again, and there we go. Save the game! Does that mean we have to fight Matt again?
Oh, what did I ever do to you?
I have known it was having issues whenever stuff was summoning in, and little black boxes kept
Yeah,
appearing
the
instead
black
of
boxes
animations.
were not a good sign.
Let's hit it with a cloud burst. What's the over-under on a one-shot?
Yeah. No, really?
Held on.
This one's kind of bulky. Doesn't do enough damage, though. Ghost Punch. When you punch a ghost to death.
Yeah, that phone call was the driver telling me that they're out of Dr. Pepper.
Ah.
Tragic. Oh my god, I'm getting another call. Jesus.
They're also out of sandwich. Oh yeah, it turns out that the restaurant spontaneously combusted while I was calling you about the Dr. Pepper. It seems they were invaded by the Pepsi barbarians who bombed the building mercilessly until it was completely destroyed. I'll be right back.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, so... Oh yeah, I was gonna do a weak little heal. Just to top up a little. Alright. Now to beat this son of a bitch.
Hey now.
I feel like we don't need to hear that same dialogue again. I think we all know that you've worshipped a Lugal all your life.
Illusion, or whatever his name is.
Right. Yeah, whatever it is.
Tentacles?
Yeah, he's like a little baby Cthulhu. Not super tanky, though.
Cthulhu. Looks like a beholder.
It's a beholder. It's dead. That's what it is. And we're more powerful. Almost a one-shot. The frantic mask, but it missed. So now I will... Oh my god, I also missed. Oh, I can only use my most powerful ability for the next turns? Glass cannon. Of course he lowers his special defense right after I ran out of power to be able to attack his special defense.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Sploosh. More XP.
Yep, I already know about all these platforms. Alright.
And save it again.
Now caught up to where we were when we lost everything. Unfortunately.
Okay, now.
Here.
So can you jump up from the middle? No. Maybe that's only a way back from somewhere?
There's got to be a way that we do the puzzle. Right.
Wait, what?
I think there's ones hidden behind there, but I have to actually land on them.
Oh, wait, are you actually controlling how far you're going? Now I'm confused. I thought this was like an auto thing.
No, when it glows purple is when I want to hit it. Look.
Oh, you're controlling when it launches.
Yes.
Okay.
I can go immediately or I can wait. But if I wait too long, it automatically boosts me up. I wonder if I'm supposed to click it sooner? Before it's purple? Maybe purple's bad. I did not click it best.
Sooner does not seem to be it. But you said it auto launches you if you wait.
Yeah.
Well, you got
I think
3 of them.
I'm not supposed to click the jump. I'm supposed to click the arrow I want to jump. So I'm supposed to hit to the right to go right instead of clicking A. I think that might be my issue. I'm not entirely sure. Not really well explained. Oh no, our froze shell. It looks like it needs to be watered, Vincent.
I don't think it's a plant.
Water.
Yeah, it's
Wait.
not very
Isn't
effective,
ice
by the
super
way.
effective on water?
Yes, it is.
I'm just now remembering this.
Okay, that's bad.
Oh!
Oh, it got worse!
It got severely worse.
Oh, I think we just lost our
They
water
healed.
type.
We're fine. Quit panicking. We weren't at full when we started this.
You have to
We
punch it
heal up to
now.
full. It's gonna waste itself using a defense. It's fine. I think that's the better option anyway.
Maybe I ought to poisoned it just so it had SP going down. Yeah, no, precision punch is the way to go for sure. No, not our rain! Though that should also get rid of the traps. No, it didn't. Alright. Whew!
He's over there
Ugh.
saying our water types.
Everything's gonna die! We're losing everybody!
We haven't lost anyone.
Yes, we have.
We have a Morty 2 in our box right now.
That's even more reason not to let anyone die, because then we can end up catching them again and not getting new things that we could have gotten.
So, just keep in mind, water is weak to
Ice?
ice. I can't figure out that last one.
It's,
I wonder
think
if you
just
have to
find
bounce
the
up
same
or
time.
something.
Ooh.
Yeah, you probably have to bounce up underneath that one.
I think it's up.
There's another. You'll go up then to the right because there's another platform there.
Yep. That's kind of what I was thinking, Matt. Why did he just take damage?
These do that. There must be an ability they have.
Like a certain ability that weather events affect their health or something. You ever mess around with Parsec at all, or no?
I haven't looked at it today. I'll try to figure it out tomorrow. Because the issue is the audio. I have to resync everything with, like, I have to use a phone or something as a side thing to get the dialogue through, because if otherwise it'll repeat one of our audio twice. But if we just use Parsec by default, then it keeps muting the game every time one of us talks. Or it'll mute you and the game whenever I talk, or vice versa. I don't remember. There was definitely a major problem with it.
I just realized something.
What?
When I land on the one in the middle, or like this first one, when I land on it,
Uh-huh.
I didn't land on it that time. Hold on.
You moved slightly or something?
I can walk. Oh, my food's here also.
Yeah.
We're back.
Alright. They just like to sleep. It's so weird. It's like the AI of these is busted or something. Yeah. Ah. I was thinking it was gonna level, but then it didn't. Or evolve, rather. What are we looking at here? 2 more to speed,
Yeah.
2 more to attack, 1 to defense, 1 to special attack, 1 to special defense.
I'll bounce out here, guys. I'll catch you later.
Later.
Trodian grew to 34.
Still didn't evolve. But he got splash.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Splash is a set damage.
I'm gonna take it over Toxic Cloud because we have the thing that when they melee us. Oh, we don't
No,
actually
we don't have that anymore.
I kind of prefer to have that
Yeah, fair enough.
because their level equal damage could be good.
Alright, so, back to trying to figure out this jumping puzzle.
It's a shame I can't have you try it because
Yeah.
yeah, so I do walk in that middle there. Then
It's
might
a
pop a
togi.
repel so we can do this this puzzle.
Mm-hmm. If we get one more room, though, I think we might have actually caught everything down here except that Firebird.
Right?
Damn. Hmm. Maybe there's a way to shut the water off. You tried interacting with that little... Oh, it crumbles.
You stay too long.
So maybe you just need to hit the buttons faster?
I'm trying.
Try interacting with that little gargoyle, see if it does something. No? Alright, fine.
What if it comes from the other side?
That also could be a thing. Maybe that side's just a trap.
I didn't jump a second time.
Nope.
I just walked off the edge.
This one on this side's a different color as well. I don't know if it's just because of the candle light or what, but
Nothing's really explained.
no. That's the closest we've gotten. But I don't think we've ever seen it go past that.
It won't let me jump up there.
Maybe you just have to keep hitting right as you land perfectly.
I mean, I've done that.
I don't know. Maybe we just need to... Maybe we go forward and we come... Well, you jump down. Maybe that one has to be up?
The problem is I'm not landing on something there.
Oh, you're not even landing on anything?
No. And that water, I'm just falling. Very strange.
Let's go forward. Maybe we can... Maybe there's a way to shut off the water so you can actually see what you're doing, and that's the secret.
Yeah.
It's probably doable blind if you know where they all are, but... And here's another room to catch a thing. Let's see a Firebird. I'm pretty sure we've caught everything else we've seen down here already. Oh.
I wonder if the synth's interfering.
Oh, it might be.
So I can't run into anything that's lower level.
Yeah. Because the flute didn't go away either.
Yeah. So we should just mess with the puzzle until that's gone.
Yeah, fair enough. That means that the other things can do, though, so maybe we actually should pop the potential thing.
You want to pop the potential thing?
Well, like before
What do
we
you have
ring
wrong?
before we ring the flute.
Oh. But only in a place that, like, has something we really want, right?
Well, I mean, didn't we really want a fire type?
That's cool.
I'm pretty sure that's the only, like, unless there's just stuff that we haven't seen pop up yet. We've caught the 3 ghosts that we've seen. The ice bugs have been.
Let it be known that Vincent said he wanted to use our one and only.
I mean, we'll find another one. And there's a way to farm for it anyway. The potent scent. Alright, now use the thing. And then plus, if we, maybe we'll catch a perfect down here or something while we're running through the rooms.
I think the fire type isn't in this room.
I think that's the issue. We have nothing in this room shows up that we can catch. That's the problem. Well, shit.
Yep.
That is very unfortunate. Hello.
What y'all up to?
Just wasting an item and feeling bad about it. I guess you could reload the autosave.
The slippery slope, though, because then we're
This is
taking
true.
away punishable actions.
I suppose.
Looks like we're gonna have to reload soon because it's doing
Yeah.
the box bug.
It's gonna crash again soon.
You mean the game's so good it's bad?
Kinda, sorta. It's definitely got performance problems.
Yep.
Burst from the cloud. He's fully rested. Did that just crash the game?
Frozen, but since it's frozen in combat, it might come back.
It might. It does that sometimes.
I'm wondering if it's the rain cloud effect I have. on the
Maybe.
Podium.
When it starts having these issues, it's usually all the passives going off.
Passives and the environmental
Mhm.
effect. And it's gone.
Well. Bloop.
Dude,
Oh my goodness. It does not like to function. It's a good thing this game isn't like a full price game or anything. I imagine people would be far more pissed than they already are about it.
There's a lot of people pissed off about the game.
About the crashing.
Got it. I think it's a decent thing to be upset about.
I'm running through this room in hopes that we get to this next room that has catchable, and we
Yeah.
might be able to get the fire guy in this room.
Alright, something.
Oh man, I totally forgot to check.
Oh,
Oh!
Rupel.
It's another ghost. The slime ghost.
You told me we got all the
I
ghosts.
mean, we hadn't seen any of this one down here yet, but I mean, the different rooms definitely have different catch pools.
So we
punch.
can only do the damage of his health.
21, that's
with
true.
flash.
But
And
wanna
even
do-
50% more of 21
won't kill
with
him.
stab doesn't kill. If this is accurate, what the description says.
Jesus. did 39 damage. So I guess with stab and the 50% from the weather, it still hits really hard.
25 and 50.
Mm.
So 75% more damage. So 75% more of 21. 42 would be 100, so it's probably around like an extra 30 something.
All his stats are pretty low.
Yep.
It's an uncommon, though. Maybe it evolves into something amazing. It has feelers.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, it also has beat up, which is something that's not good for us. What the hell is sticky saliva? Oh, he has an item. Corman doesn't mind special attacks and reduces their damage by 25%. Well, that's nice.
That is nice.
That was a decent passive. Alrighty then.
Which would mean it's worthwhile to have good defense because you.
Yeah, he already takes less special. Yeah.
All right. What do we feel about Drupal?
Sticky. It's too easy. His name is Carl. Alright, there. It's Carl. Get in the box, Carl.
I have a hunger only hands can satisfy. That was a good thing.
Ah, so that's what's happening behind the waterfall. Some of them you just walk on and they fall. Nice. A Phoenix Shard, yay. Back left and then down on the 4 square. His eyes get huge every time. Oh, what now?
I'm an Amatheo, obviously.
Of course. Summoned Twilight lasts 3 rounds longer. Oh, it's a hold item. Okay.
Yeah, but it's for
Summoning
type.
Yeah, we don't have anyone that summons Twilight yet.
Yep.
Alrighty then. Let us continue before the potion wears off. Though it still has quite a lot of time left on it.
My input to go walk up to go through. Oh, nice.
Now we're trapped over here till you do it right. It's a fight! Did you cheat? You must have, or could this be Illugin's blessing? In Cloudburst. I have an idea. I'll lower my defense ridiculously instead of attacking. has to be what that thing evolves into. And it's terrifying.
Agreed.
It's a lot less elegant looking than it was.
Did 36 before, and he just weakened his special defense by 2 stages.
Jeez.
Will that be enough for me to do 50?
Let's find out. Yes. 2,700. Dang. Alright, level 35. Still not evolve.
Leaning towards 36.
What if he's like a really late one? Because we know he's a 2-step, right? He's already a stage 2.
No, he's a
right?
3-step.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's already
He's
a
on
stage
stage
2, because
yeah.
the tadpole is the first one, right?
Yeah, I mean, from what I've heard, some of these Squirmon, their 3rd stages don't happen until the 50s. It's an obligatory save. I'll give him one more level, and then we'll swap him out for something else.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and do this on this
Catch.
floor while we still have the power buff going. Oh,
Alright.
that's something.
Oh!
Oh. Wasn't expecting that.
No. I was really hoping for that Firebird. That Firebird must literally only be in that one room.
Yeah, of course. If we had known that before, we would have done all these other rooms first and then moved back.
Definitely would have done that one room where we can't catch anything now first. I guess we can always remember that on the offhand chance we lose something that we've caught down here before.
A lot closer than I thought that would be.
Yeah.
That is like 22 damage plus stab plus.
Yeah, 50%. So another 75%. That's really nasty actually. But yay, Ghost Wolf.
That's assuming we catch it here. What are you? Just assuming?
With that thing, I mean, that thing's been too difficult to catch yet. Lots of special attack.
Wow. That thing's loaded with speed and attack.
Yup.
Wonder why you weren't reading more than I realized. So it
Fade
has
attack.
a foul fade attack.
Mighty
Roar reduces attack by 1 stage, puts it to sleep. Shade Walker.
It's got a lot of physical
House
attacks,
attack.
though.
Yeah.
Does it learn special attacks later? Or is this going to be another? Oh, there's a
Special is
special.
the very next thing it learns. Another physical, and then a special ghost status.
Special.
And a
Okay,
special.
that gets all the special attacks at high level. So it'd be that one would be rough to level.
Yeah.
Because it didn't get this Koromon intimidates the opponent lowering its attack. As the squad leader outside of battle has a chance to repel wild Koromon, which are much weaker.
Okay, so when he's in the party lead, he is a auto repel.
Yeah, as
Cool.
long as you're against low levels. We're just going to name it Flower.
Thoughts?
Go ahead. She goes in the box, where she'll be safe forever.
You must protect the flower.
Alright. Oh
So
good,
catch
3
you.
doors.
4 score and 3 doors ahead.
And then we can catch something else?
We
Holy
can.
crap,
Wow.
man.
They are generous in this play. I bet we're gonna actually run out of things to catch.
So we've definitely already run into that once in here. Hey!
Let's go! Look at the little
Alright,
guy!
we need to be extra careful here. Splash will kill it.
Everything will kill it. What the fuck are you
Yeah,
on
everything. Yeah, we can't hit it with this.
about? Hear me out.
Trick spinner? Do we have another trick spinner?
We got a hot spinner. Oh, I guess the trick would have been smart to lead with. Oh!
Doesn't matter. We caught a box.
We caught the box. Pretty good
Balanced attack.
damage stats.
Yeah.
For 22, that's not terrible. It's a pyro chick. Huh. What do we got here? So it has a cut claw attack.
Distract. Raises evasion.
Evasion up.
Health link. Shares its health with the target, evenly redistributing their HP by percentage of their max HP. Oh, it's pain split.
Yep.
So if they have more health than you, you heal yourself and take health away from them. Pyre Peck. So it's like Peck,
Wow.
but it's a fire type.
Do you read what it does?
And it lowers defense and has chance to burn. Hey, you see that move that would have totally fucking killed our starter?
That could have been real bad for us.
Yeah!
I'll admit it would have been bad. Especially with,
4 stages of attack up that it had.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
We gotta quickly name it before the game crashes.
Just give it a name. We can fix it later. Just name it Z and we'll fix it, because I don't want to lose it.
I'm already froze.
No.
Please. Come on.
Come on, game. Z. We'll fix it with a real name later. The game. Go in the box. Save the game. Oh no. No! God damn it.
Fucking Christ, dude.
That's upsetting. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. I mean, hopefully we're still guaranteed to catch this thing again, because we've caught so much of everything else in here. Maybe we've got to be running out of things to catch in here. We've already had one room where we couldn't catch anything. Okay. Alright, well, I'll take that.
It's a potent.
Well, the game was being actually generous by crashing on us.
Vincent, it's a potent.
It is a potent. Throw the thing again? Do we... Yeah, the hot one caught it before. Okay. Our first potent that we actually caught. Okay, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Save the fucking game. Score. Goal. Victory has been achieved. Alright, so...
comes the question.
I mean,
Is it time for Silhouette to be retired?
I don't know if we want to take him out yet. Because
I personally would want to get rid of Purgatory, if we're being honest. Just because it's literally not a matter of if it'll die, but when.
I mean, now that it's evolved, it's not as squishy as it used to be. And I mean, we just don't use it on ghost types.
Well, you can never.
Yeah.
Never use it on ghost types. But the problem is, what are they good against?
Well, they're good against ghost types, but the ability, like the Kitty Claws, like you said, can do some scary shit on its own anyway. And if we can get it removed where she pulls out Twilight,
a potent fire type.
I mean,
because who else would we replace?
I mean, it would be Silhouette. The only reason I don't want to say Silhouette, I don't say right now, is because we're about to fight a ghost boss, and I'm pretty sure Silhouette is our best bet against the ghost boss, just because it takes half damage.
Reduced damage, which
you can just use Wind Blast.
Kitty Claws would do less damage.
Yeah. So you could hit with Wind Blast, and...
Unfortunately, Wind Blast is special, and
yeah, but
our special attack is half of our regular attack.
Well, I mean, but hitting with the... Because cut and physical... Well, I mean, so put Silhouette... Let's get Silhouette up front, then, and dump levels.
Well, I want to hit one level on Dartodian first.
Just to see if 36 is the evolve.
Yeah. Yeah.
This room is not a fight. I guess there's nothing to fight in here. It's just a treasure chest. Oh, hey! We can put a robe on! Alright, there we go. We're in disguise. You made it past the first halls already.
4. We're getting closer to them gonna start having...
It's a Purgy.
Jesus Christ. Is that different looking Purgy? Or have I just not seen Purgy in a long time?
I think you just haven't seen a Purgy in a long time. It looks, unless it's a deeper white or something, but I'm pretty sure they all have been that color.
Yep, it's a potent.
It is a potent. You're right. Never mind.
Oh, bad finding potent.
I just.
It was the eyes that gave it away. I was like, their eyes weren't bright teal.
Oh, the eyes are definitely a different color. You're right. That's dramatically different in the eyes. I was just looking at the sheet and I was like, I think they're still, like, maybe it was a slightly different white, but I was wrong. It was, what were we doing? Yeah, HP and attacks. Yeah. It's got Lunar Pup. Attack goes down. Doesn't matter for Cloudburst.
Does seem to be a regular Lunar Probe. Doesn't look special.
Was it not yellow before instead of white?
It would have given more than 500 XP if it was.
That's
potent.
true.
And we did not evolve at 38 or 36.
Nope. Oh, maybe he's not until like the 40s or 50s or something. And Lunar Wolf is the big boy. That one's potent. Are we sure that other one wasn't? Maybe they're all just potent.
Maybe this trainer just has all potents. I really want to see a perfect for the first time.
Yeah. Not in a trainer battle, though.
That attack is so fucking strong with these bows. 1506 HP.
Yep. And a Ginks.
And the Ginks.
Potent Ginks.
I don't remember the eyes being yellow.
Yep.
Take a quick rest to get back some SP. Kitty Claws. It missed.
It missed. And that was the last mistake you could ever make.
But it has a lot of health, Vincent. Maybe it could survive. Yeah,
Oh,
see?
it in fact did. See, Ginks is not super squishy. And Kitty Claws is fucking terrifying.
I feel as though I've told you this before.
Yeah, it was like... Or silhouette out just so he
Absolutely
can...
not even playing that game. If I miss, it's dead. And it's like,
Yeah.
if I heal, it could still get crit 3 times and die. Whereas Silhouette
Half
deals with
damage,
Kitty
and also a
Claws
miss.
very well.
Wind Blast is the safe one to pick here. Just because the half damage with everything else.
Yeah. It's just that Silhouette's special isn't super high. What is that ability?
It heals itself and makes our accuracy go down.
Right.
So it doesn't make it go actually to sleep either. That was the thing you were worried about because you said you never tested it. So Ghastly Nap is... So we'd have to pump HP into it to make that move be useful. Level 33 Purgatory.
Read it, Simon. Oh, my lord, Lucan. Is my individual truly sent by you? 1,100 monies.
Yay, money.
Slowly recovering our... I'm probably not going to use Dartodian. Ooh.
Another catch.
And we're resistant to ghost types, so we're a bit safer here.
Nothing happened.
I think we might.
I think we've actually physically caught everything that's down here. There's just so many rooms.
Yep.
Even if they all have different catch pools, like we've hit one room for sure. Where this is
just both. It's good power. It's just I feel like the 50% reduced versus me using special versus physical. Let me just look. I need to know what the
yeah, that's fine.
what my physical would do.
I mean, if maybe the stat change is enough to override. I think the stat change is more than enough to override. Then,
Yeah.
Molly, no! I don't like that. It needs to die now. That could do something stupid on a turn we're not ready for something stupid to happen.
You know, I just thought of.
Uh,
I actually need to. Why did Dartodian get XP? He's fucking leeching.
because you swapped him out.
Yeah, but he's leeching XP.
Oh, he had the leech thing on too?
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. So I was thinking about it, and I'm like,
Yeah, because those things can
some
pop
of
up in
them
the
have an
wild.
ability that. Well, some of them have an ability that hit
Everything.
anyone in the party. And how upsetting would it be that didn't top him off after a battle, moved
And
him
then
to the
fucking
back, and then,
somebody hits voodoo and it just randomly decides to kill him and not inside combat.
which also means there's a chance that at any point a voodoo could hit our cat and kill it because it's super effective.
Yeah,
And the
that
cat
would
not
be
even doing
scary.
combat.
I mean, luckily it seems to be a very low damage move. So I don't think it's got a
like
one
a 70
shot.
power. It's just that those guys have.
Shit. That must be what Droopy turns into. Mudma. It turns into a fucking monster.
What does more power, Peck or the?
I think
Yeah,
Feather
it
Fury
is.
is the big one, yeah.
But Peck gets stab.
This is true. But you got the bleeding at least, so now you can do Peck.
I'm really scared. I'm really.
Oh,
scared.
hmm.
I'm really scared. I bet any. I mean,
He's gonna do half damage. But it's probably still safer to still swap to
our biggest,
Just to
tankiest thing in the world.
you hit Dartodian, you know.
Oh! I swapped to the Toad instead of our
Uh-huh.
our water type. I mean, he's not bad for against ghosts either.
Sticky saliva. He slowed you down, and he's bleeding. And now it's raining. I mean, in fairness, you got rid of the feelers anyway. It's not like Dartodian's weak. Dartodian's good now. Really? And the game crashed. Not killing this creature crashed the game. Oh, it's fine.
I'll leave you guys to it.
Alright, good night. He's gonna eat his fruit.
It's definitely the status of the rain. The
Mhm.
second the rain happened from the Toad, the game's just fucking dying. Man, you just can't use the area effect stuff.
That's annoying. Yeah, that's true, because in the dark part of the cave is where this started happening to us as much. Oh, with feelers again. Oh, wait, you can miss feelers? I didn't even... Oh,
And it
I guess
sucks
because accuracy
it's like
down.
50% damage increase. I wish there was an option to turn off animations. Because there
You
was
could just
in
turn the
Pokemon.
graphics down. Can't you? I think. I don't know if that'll help.
Fucking Christ, dude.
Yeah, it crashed. Oi. That's annoying. Guess we shouldn't have gotten the rain ability. Because the game can't...
Feels
flip
fucking
and
bad
handle it.
because
It does, because
it's-
it's really friggin' good. I mean, we went through the first half of the dungeon, the rain wasn't causing problems.
Did we? I feel like we've been crashing the whole time.
I mean, we've been crashing a lot, but it wasn't always with the Toad out. A lot of it's when the passives happen in the weather. It's not just
Yeah.
the rain, it's when something like...
when it's
'cause-
comboed.
yeah, when the rain
You
is
have to
up
load
and a
multiple
passive happens, or in this case, when that guy ate that,
Fruit.
the fruit, it killed it.
I'm still extremely hungry because half of my food wasn't delivered.
Wait, they just didn't give you half of it?
Well, because they called, they didn't have Dr. Pepper and they didn't have the fries, and so they only delivered the burger, and I got one burger and no drink and no fries and no side. Because I had ordered fries with the
Did they
food
give you
as
like
the
a credit
combo.
or something?
I chatted in, or I messaged in on the app and got like $9 in credits for it, but okay, so I guess I could do McDonald's. They're open till 2 a.m. At least they don't fucking... They always seem to have everything available. wasn't craving McDonald's. But I'm also frustrated now because the amount of crashing that's going on. There's the 20-piece nugget and a basket of fries. That's the play.
Yeah.
Oh, Szechuan sauce is back. I'm probably just gonna stick with sweet and sour though. Much as I like
Some
Rick
people are
and
saying
Morty,
if you stream your whole screen instead of just the game, that might help with the crashes some. But I don't know. Just looking through comment boards.
if that makes a difference, streaming it that way. Instead of streaming the game through the stream game option, I'm streaming screen on the game.
Yeah.
See if that helps at all. And I'm gonna order a Dr. Pepper again because I really wanted a Dr. Pepper. Can't wait for Beth and Murph to be like, "You ordered food, more food?" I'm like, "Please, they didn't bring anything. Over half of it got refunded." Oh, I have to add 50 cents to the order to qualify for the promotional discounts. Because you have to spend a certain amount.
Get a bigger Dr.
to
Pepper?
qualify. McDonald's prices on drinks are all the same.
Nah. I guess an apple pie or some shit. I don't know.
Ugh.
Extra chicken nuggets. Another small fry.
An ice cream and just give it to Beth.
There you go.
Tell her happy birthday. It's like this was $2. This was... I'll get 3 McFlurries and then give one to each of them. Or I'll get called by McDonald's and told their McFlurry machine's already down.
And I do like to say that when it's late and they don't want to have to make the machine.
Well, part of it has to do with cleaning it out, and it's like when I worked at Casey's, cleaning the ice cream machine was the worst fucking thing ever because you had to do it every 3 days because when it wasn't done and I would come in and like other people had been working for a few days and then I'd come in and would get to it and it's like it's on like day 4 or 5 plus it's like it's not something you want to be serving to people.
All right. Let's try this again.
Just in case.
Yeah. Well, at least our potent buff item was not wasted because we did end up getting a potent.
Yeah, you're right.
We didn't ever find a perfect.
Has the game already crashed?
Has it? I thought it was just taking forever to load.
I'm just looking at Bartholomew and Seppa
Yeah.
trying to duel.
But like the animation is still playing. Usually like even the animations freeze when it's crashing. But it definitely just seems like nothing's gonna happen, doesn't it?
Yeah. I wonder if I share screen before I open the game, if that'll You know what I could do? Well, I don't know, dude. It just really seems to have
Lots
massive
and lots
issues
of
this
problems, but it's having more today than it was the other day.
Let's try streaming just my left screen.
Alright.
Let me pull up Cormon. Do you see Cormon pulling up?
Yeah. Tragsoft.
Maybe streaming based on my screen and not off of any type of program might help. Who
Yeah.
knows?
But now I don't think I have sound.
Do you not hear it?
No, I have no sound.
You actually don't. God.
Well, let's
Is it
at
because
least. I mean, the game's not crashing. Let's at least try to get through this first.
Beat up.
Just have to do our own sound.
Shake.
You punch.
Fatal fruit.
All right. Oh yes. Oh, that's the spot.
The true test. Let's get some rain going
Okay.
with the effect when we're streaming to see if it starts having issues or if streaming off screen is better, because I can play this game without sound. I mean, I guess to be fair, you want the stream to have it, but you could always just play a YouTube video in the background of combat music. Just have it lightly playing in the background the whole time.
Oh my god.
Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Doesn't seem to have any fucking
No.
problem here.
So it was the streaming directly from the game screen was definitely the
Yep.
problem.
I think streaming off the screen so that
Wait. Hold on.
Because what?
I think I almost heard that.
Almost for what?
The noise of it going back in the spinner.
Maybe you have to turn me up.
I turned it
yeah.
all the way up. It's not working.
It's like
Maybe
I had
if
the volume set
I-
to really low. I could turn the volume up.
Maybe you do need to just turn the volume up.
It's just so loud for me. Like it's on like the lowest sound settings possible, and it's like bearable for me.
Well, we'll mess with the settings. Is there a way you could just? I guess if you turn your speakers down, though, then you won't be able to hear me.
Right. I can just suffer. Or I can wear the headset around my neck instead of on my ears.
I suppose. Let's see. It still didn't evolve. His stats are starting to peter out, though. He's getting zeros on stuff.
Rachi.
Orochi.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Yep.
Look at the middle one.
I have a sandwich. Horror mask.
Did he just do?
He
damage to
stabbed himself. And he cursed you. And we don't know what curse is. And he survived
we
that.
swap out.
He is a
Think
big
we swap
tanky.
out?
Yeah, we don't know what the status
Swap out or
effect
just
is.
cure the. You know what?
Maybe just cure this curse, because
Just
we
cure the
don't know what
curse.
curse does still. But maybe not worth finding out the
Right.
hard way.
It's like if it dies when you are cursed, you
Yeah.
also die, and it's like, well, that's not fun. I'm no longer having fun. Surely you do 10 damage, right? Oh, he still went faster.
Oof. Snowball!
3,000 XP.
That was the biggest of big boys, man. And Squidly.
And the Squidly. I think we're okay here.
To be fair, this is like the boss man of those four priests, so I guess it makes sense that he has the big scary thing. This was like our boss trainer of the area.
Yeah.
Alright, and then rain on his ass. Oh, we had to sleep.
He's
Wait, no,
resting.
he's sleeping. Bop, 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 bop,
Now, we
bop,
don't
bop,
have the
bop.
bonus 50% from our raining
Yeah, the
effect.
rain wore off. But we still hit really hard, and his accuracy is down now.
That does 3 damage or 7 damage or something like that. Yeah, 5 damage. Oh, but we got
No,
Hazy. So that's
Hazy.
more of our... we're probably not going to use him anymore
For the rest of
on
this dungeon.
the floor. Yeah. Since it should hit 38 off this, depending on the XP amount.
38.
The music stopped. That means
Hey, here we go.
Dartonian is evolving.
Da, 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 da,
Oh.
da, da, da.
Oh,
He
is he
looks
a
really
big-ass
fucking
toad?
big. What the fuck is that?
He's a big
He's-
ass fucking toad.
The
Chunk
Toadian
toad.
let himself go. It's actually called Chonk Toad, okay?
He really let himself go. Roll
All that ass, though. Oh my
He
god.
got no speed.
No
on
more
that.
speed.
Look at the special defense increase, though. Look at both the defenses. Holy fuck.
He
tanked
just got bulky
He
as shit.
Doubled his defense.
He just
like,
got
holy
chonk-
shit.
He just got chunky.
Good. They like 'em bad. They like 'em chunky. Wow. That's the biggest stat jump we've ever seen. Something going up by
Yeah.
39. 39 defense increase.
That's a lot.
Jesus. That's a chunky boy.
Alright, time to level up somebody else. My defeat is apparent. You may be the one prophesied to complete the task.
We will not disturb you anymore. Pass in peace. We will pray for our success. Money. Alright, do me a favor and go into the settings real quick and turn up the sound. And see if it's actually something I can hear. I'm not going to hear anything unless it's making a beeping sound when you're...
It's making a really loud beeping noise.
Okay, no, I have no audio then. Set it back down. Try... You just saved it. Try closing the stream and reopening it again. Because sometimes it's a Discord problem. I know I've done this with Beth when she was streaming something and just... No, don't close the game. I mean, close the Discord stream.
But closing Discord stream is what runs into the issue with the alt-tabbing, which causes the game to bug. Which is why I was saying, when we open the game, when we're already in the
Right.
streaming mode, it's not doing the alt-tabbing.
I just don't get it. I'm not getting any audio from your computer doing anything, it seems. It might just be a multi-screen problem at that rate.
You don't hear this right now?
Nothing. I've got the audio all
Well,
the way
do you
up.
believe that the crashing is less...
I mean, I'd rather the game be playable than I suppose, but it's just annoying either way. Let's just keep going.
Sure, so I can try doing it the other way, but... The problem is I can't start the stream until it's pulled up. So I think if I stream this, and I open this, does this change?
No,
what
I
you're
think
looking at,
I
or
think
does
this
it
is
only
just
show Steam?
pretty sure I'm just looking at the Steam window here. Yeah, just the Steam window.
Thought so.
I have the sound though. I can hear the game. I just can't see it. I just see the Steam page. Okay, I see the game. But it already seems like it's having running problems, looking like.
It was way smoother when it's just shared screen.
Yeah.
But what can you do?
Oh, I think the share screen thing, they did that to where because people were sharing like Netflix and shit, and so now they muted. I think they've just bugged it on purpose.
Most of the issues is this game,
Yeah.
not relative to Discord streaming.
But I think Discord is what turned it so you can't listen to audio when you're just streaming
Right,
your whole
correct.
screen.
Yeah, that is
So.
an intentional design. Yeah.
Oh, the shit is glowing,
Away it goes.
and we lost our shit. Well, we can't catch anything in this room, it seems.
Correct.
And also, we didn't do anything to shut off all that water. Oh yeah, so here you can tell the difference on even all the sprites here. So the yellow-eyed ones are the normal ones, then there's the blue eyes for the potents. The black ones with the red eyes are the perfect. Interesting. Are we just at the boss fight? Is this the
That's
Titan?
what I'm really scared about. Do I just use all our items to fully restore everyone to be safe?
Yeah, I think poke people up a little bit here.
Maybe we put the toad in the front just to
He's very big and tanky. Just make sure you give him an SP cake.
He's gonna get an SP cake, and he's going to get that bullshit confusion thing removed off of him.
Haze needs to go away. Alright.
Well, since coming back, we've evolved our volleyball and our Dartodian.
Yeah.
And they're both real big. Obviously, Shrewd is still Shrewd. So the only thing we're really waiting on is Silhouette, who...
And Meowly.
Did we just walk back out and grind
Maybe we
Silhouette
just
up
grind
a little bit?
Silhouette up.
Because
I still feel like Silhouette resisting ghost damage is probably our best bet. Because the Lightning Titan only used lightning moves. Like, he didn't have any mix-ups. He had status effects and obnoxious shit. But it
and
was
if he
still
has
all
anything
lightning
that's
type.
like Kitty Claws.
Mm-hmm. We want reduced damage.
And I'm
Surely he
terrified.
won't have... Look at...
Oh.
I
We
mean,
could have gone back to a
yeah.
PC and full healed, but...
Should we
Please
still?
work. Please work.
Suddenly, a new Koromon has entered the room.
What I almost want to do is run outside, actually, and since we still have this buff on, go step in some grass and get the higher level buff with potence possible. Feather Fury! Didn't do that much.
Yay, bleeding.
Missed. You'd have to hit my... Finish him with a pack. I didn't finish him. And he cut me.
Ooh. Fast track. Because this buff lasts for freaking ever. Jeez.
Which makes sense because it's
Hard to get a hold of.
it's definitely quite the expensive craftable.
Oh my god. Wonder how the hell you get that treasure chest. Grass.
And here I am once again farming this grass. Game was jumping a little. I was like, fuck it, might as well get the save going.
Yeah.
Now, what potent high level could we run into here?
Nope.
That doesn't look high level or potent.
Level 25.
What are you weak to?
Poison.
Poison.
In this case, it's actually weak to peck.
Correct.
Critical hit. Boom.
How do I take those items off?
What?
Just giving them different ones, I guess?
You could just go to the... Like, go in there to him. Like, pick the ones that have the XP thing. Move item. And you can just hit that bottom thing, I think.
No, the bottom
No?
thing just
Oh.
shows what items they're holding.
Maybe click on themselves. Maybe it'll give the
I
option.
think the play is just putting on the berries. So Shock needs to go on to Shrewd, first and foremost. Always Shrewd. And then the heal, let's just put it on each of them.
Seems odd that there's not a way to just take the item from them.
Yeah, it's very, very weird. I also need to heal. Jesus, someone took some damage. Ugh, that It's a wasteful heal. That's a
Yeah, I was
50.
just say they used a big one.
Stock
We were
up.
outside.
Yeah, but I don't want to run all the way back to the PC when we
And
have
lose
this
the
buff.
buff.
Timing.
AoE. Bleeding.
Are they what I am, or are they the pre-evolved?
Those are the pre-evolved.
Okay. Didn't we evolve at level 15? Why are we running into those pre-evolved stuff?
Because they do that thing where the ones in the wild don't follow the rules. And Dartodian's no longer hazy.
Which is weird, because I thought I used the haze cure on
I
him.
thought you did too.
Screen's black.
Damn it.
Sound's gone.
Game's out. Sigh. Now I can see your
Microsoft
start
Vision.
bar. That.
You wanted your music, you son of a bitch.
Yeah. It's just, you know, either way is obnoxious. Like, being completely silent sucks too, but it's all bad. Why does it have to? Why can't it just work?
Great question. I'd love to be able to
You
answer.
probably have to use Parsec. Which means we'll just have to deal with the audio issues of Parsec, and I'll just have to not talk constantly.
I don't think you can not talk on your stream.
Just keeps crashing. Yeah, it has some issue apparently. Now see, now that's what we are.
He's waving at us. Yeah.
Well, I just can't talk constantly because anytime if we do Parsec, the way the audio fix will work so that I don't hear myself back through your computer is it just mutes all the sound coming from your end every time I'm talking. Which
Okay,
we
so
could-
it'll just mute the sound of the game.
no, it'll mute you. It'll mute everything coming out of your computer while I'm talking.
Oh,
That's the
isn't
problem.
that exciting?
Yeah, like so if I talk over you or anything that happens in the game, no one will hear it. It'll just be my voice and dead silence, and then everything will come back on full volume the second I stop talking. But that also means my mic that picks up everything in the house will also mute your computer every time something gets picked up in the background. So it's like I'd have to either go to push to talk, or I'd have to do the thing that I did before where I have to have like 2 or 3 extra devices linked around so that there's still audio coming from both computers going into the Streamlabs.
Oh,
What is that?
maybe a potent. It's a
Potent.
potent. Time to hit him with a Feather Fury. He used Fast Stroke. And Annihilation. Stop it. I need your XP. That should be like 1500 plus since they both died at the same time and one's a potent. Yeah,
13.
1370.
Boom, boom.
Maybe it didn't
36?
Stop.
Oh,
Maybe a 38 type.
could be a 38 or a 40, who knows?
Do we
Was
be
it?
scumbags and just grind everyone to 40 because we're cowards? That's the next
I mean, that sounds like a plan, sort of.
I think we just have to...
Save after every fight.
Well, that, but also... Whoops. I was going to say run and heal, but...
Hey, Squidly! I didn't know that could be out here.
No one comes on here. Hey, what's up, buddy? Just Wind Blast.
Wind Blast is the only one, but we found before that even though Wind Blast is... Like, you were doing more damage with Peck, even if it was half damage. And we're poisoned.
To do with being poisoned on top of everything else. I'm just going to swap.
Meowly hasn't seen combat in a minute, neither
Yeah,
is
she's
Volley.
just not topped off, and it makes me nervous because she's
Yeah.
not tanky.
She is not.
Plus, once I swap to Molly instead of Silhouette, Whenever we run into those dual battles, I use the AoE thunder ability and just nukes both of them. Instantly destroys them. You know what I think he needs?
Ice.
Some fun in the snow.
More poison. No, the yellow snow.
Imagine it was like 3 times bigger of a snowball.
That would be hilarious.
It's like, oh my god.
It's just the whole, just that whole side of the screen, just flump, just snow.
Oh, they're sharing XP again because when I removed the fucking XPs and berries and stuff, it.
Yeah.
Well,
We gotta
our
go back to
important
heal
thing
now
is-
anyway. It's gonna wear off.
It's a go.
We maybe had one fight left out of that anyway. We saw a couple of potents. We even got one.
Yeah. Now the real question is, do we just start leveling up the fire type right now and just accept the? Well, we were talking about getting rid of silhouette, but if silhouette evolves,
we want
do
we want to evolve silhouette because I still feel like silhouette's probably our best call to fight the ghost boss.
Yeah. And do you think after beating the ghost we drop silhouette?
Maybe. Because
I
after
mean,
we
what
fought
is
the ghost
Silhouette
boss,
covering that anyone else can't cover. at this
only
point? It's just
air
wind.
type, air type and cut is the only thing, and we have cut on other people.
We have cut on. Well,
And-
like here's the thing.
Wind is only good on what, like fire, which we have a water for.
We've got cut on
Yeah, shrewd.
Shrewd. So that's covering that. Then we have
Yeah.
normal.
That's why I was like, normal type doesn't really cover anything other than blocking ghosts damage.
Yeah.
And as much as I like Silhouette and evolving him is probably going to make him really badass and all that, but the fire type does more
Having a
for
fire
us.
helps because the problem is we can't do ice on ice because it just takes way too long to fight.
And water is weak
issues,
to it.
And water's too
and
weak.
Sand doesn't do great.
Sand is not great. Yeah, because it's resistant to sand.
Mm-hmm. We need the fire for to counter other ice types. The only other option, I guess, would be Meowly, because lightning is only also good on water, isn't it?
Lightning.
Isn't lightning only good on water?
Maybe it's only water. I actually don't remember. Lock tab. What the hell are the bears? There we go. So you get a Juba fruit. Yes. And then you
Very
also
dark.
get a Juba fruit. And then I guess we can give you a Juba fruit as well. And then remove shock on Shrewd. And then the big Omega fruit starter.
Yeah.
And then we save this time, so it records it. Then I run to the restroom real quick and
Alright.
apologize because I have to go to the bathroom. Be right back. And the game crashed.
And again, all right. Let's try opening Parsec.
You do what you need to set up from your side. I have to run to the bathroom.
Yeah. Beth, are you still there? I might need to help me test audio for something in a moment. You are there. Okay. Alright, when Josh gets back, I might need you to tell me. I'm going to try something that might make the audio slightly less obnoxious to work around with, but I'm not 100% sure it's going to work. So I will need you in a moment to find out if it does or not. Because I believe I can just mute my microphone being recorded directly through the stream, because I'll still hear it through Parsec. So that way it'll still record the audio, but it won't record it twice. People in the stream will only hear me through Parsec and not through directly through my microphone, per se. Assuming that it'll work properly if I set it that way. But I can't test it until he gets back, so... You know, just drop everything you're doing until that happens. That's all. Okay. Just to change things up with the blurry animation. Ugh, no, it's too blurry. I still need to make a bigger version of that little animation, or just a different one. I don't know. So much work to do. so little time to do it all. Button for that anyway. Okay. So that should theoretically work. I just need Josh to get out of the bathroom for the 40th time tonight. These teenagers, man. These teenagers that are past the age of 19. Just always in the bathroom. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What is it, Flower? You don't like my humming? I'm sorry. Wolf got indignant and left the room. Let's look at this for a minute while we wait. Just to have something to look at while we're waiting for him to come back. Alright, here we go.
Alright.
Oh, you're back.
I'm back.
I literally was about to start another game waiting for you. Alright, so I need you to open Parsec.
Yep.
And invite me to your computer. Yeah. And I have an idea to work around it without being quite as complicated. It might affect my audio quality slightly, but hopefully it's not enough to be bad. And the only thing I'll have to deal with is I'll hear me twice, but nobody else should hear me twice.
You have to reinstall Parsec. It's not pulling up.
Oh. Well, crap.
Mode now. What is this? Use different accounts for each user on the computer. Use the same account for all users on this computer allowed. Per user, yeah. Definitely don't want the other one. There we go. What was my email?
Don't know. You were. It was a Ghost of Napa was the account name, but.
Email was sent to verify your login. Okay. Go to Google Gmail. Parsec. Prove new location. Okay. Alright. Got it. That's the fastest I've ever done a verification before.
All right.
So, do I connect with you or you?
No, I need to
accept
connect
you?
to you. Yes.
I accept you.
Okay.
Okay. Now what?
So then I mute that button.
Okay.
So now my stream should only be hearing me echoing back through the Discord from your computer, but my actual mic directly should not. So I can hear me echoing, but it shouldn't mute all the audio every time I talk. And as long as I can deal with listening to myself talk, we should be fine.
And do you see the game pulling up right now?
I see the game pulling up.
Okay.
And now everybody sees the game pulling up.
And do you hear the game?
Yes, I do. Yes! Hopefully it doesn't crash
Alright.
again now.
Well, the only time it crashes is when there's alt tabbing going on for you start it up. From the moment you have alt tabbed, it will start having issues.
Yeah.
Since the streaming one is up.
Yeah, that's gonna be a sad issue because we're only hearing my echo of me through his Discord instead of it directly through my microphone.
Well, I can fix that problem by upping the sound I hear you at, and I'll just deal with how loud you are. Let's see if that.
All right. Is that better? It's definitely louder in my headset.
It is much louder. I might end up having to turn it down a little. Let's see what people on the stream say first, though.
Girl with glasses says that is better.
Does he sound too loud, or he just sounds okay now?
She said you can turn it down a little.
Okay. Because it is destroying me.
Sorry.
Well, that's not your fault. I turned it up to
Mean
160.
be so entirely too loud.
Okay, that's not okay.
I'm sorry.
Hate to say this,
All
but
right.
the sound is too loud on these. There we go.
Okay.
Much better. It's insane how that one little tab over makes it where it's just not blowing my ears out, but it
Right.
does. Alright, so we do a pack. I think we're at minimum we want to push to 38. It's kind of the vibe to get everyone that's not leveled. Are we not using the pink dust? I think I forgot to repink it.
I don't know if it just wore off. I think.
'Cause everything was like sub level 20, and I think
Yeah.
good stuff in the 20s here.
Here we
Unless
go.
it's a duo battle.
This is what we're looking for. Lots and lots of AoE double kill.
Feather Fury!
Meow. One of them's dead.
It
Why
feels
is the
better
other
when
one
you
not?
get the double
The
one
actual
shots,
double.
which is what our electric friend does.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure it's not going to level at 37, because it never does.
Well, he leveled 15 instead of 16, so I mean, I could see it. It could just be a weird one that levels on random odds.
Just 37 just seems like such a weird number to evolve. I don't know. It feels wrong.
Indeed. They interest you in a pack. First,
And it's
we
gone.
get our potency, or potential rather. I think we
Speed
just
attack.
accepted the
Yeah, it's speed attack.
level, and we didn't get a evolve screen, so it's definitely not 37.
I figured it just wouldn't be. Nobody evolves at 37.
Crazy talk. But what could this be?
Squidly!
Squidly flies out.
Why is he looking at me and not at who he's fighting?
Feather Fury.
Gidoosh. Aww.
That was a not effective, by the way.
On.
A not effective did 49 of his 51 health. He healed. What will we ever do?
Oh god, it's all over.
Alright. Well, we've had 3 combats and it hasn't crashed, so we're already better than the first
This,
hour.
so
of
Discord
gameplay.
is definitely the issue.
Mm-hmm. Well, I would say it has to do with the fact that once you start up the game, then you have to tab to Discord to hit start streaming, because you can't stream until the game's opened. And when you do that one alt tab, the game just starts to have issues from that point forward. Which, to be fair, I tabbed out to change your sound settings.
Yeah, but it still hasn't crashed again.
Yeah, I think it's just the starting the stream, the streaming from Discord is probably.
That's the problem. That's what everybody is saying on every comment board that I've found looking for fixes is talking about that happens as soon as they start trying to stream on Discord.
Yep.
So at least Parsec bypasses that problem.
Yep.
Stabby stab stab. Double kill.
That's pretty good. Next beat.
And those two together are still not the same as the one Evolved Bird gave you.
To be fair, that Evolved Bird was a potential earlier that we got the big one from. Hey, look.
That's a
There's a lot. There's a lot more shimmering on that one. I wonder if that means it's closer to the 21.
Maybe.
Well, let's see what a peck does to him.
Pick. He's still dead.
1300.
Something about the 20 level difference or something, maybe.
What?
What do you mean?
Why is the grass not glowing?
It wore off already.
It's not wore off in the top right corner. I think it's because we left the area and then we came back. Which means the stuff we fight like a bit lower level than we would like.
That's why we only got a level 19.
Strong here. I'm gonna get it. There's no strong on that, isn't that tragic? Oh god, it's leaking like a motherfucker.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
No leak.
Yeah, my
Dr.
drink
Pepper
is-
and computer do not mix.
into a cup. This here. That is away and out of the way. No more leaking.
Huzzah!
And now that we're off, so I can
Oof.
actually re-enable it, and now the grass is glowing, so that we get the.
The ones that actually give XP.
It'll at least be more chances
quicker.
of swarms.
Squidley!
You haven't even seen the 3 swarm yet, have you?
No. No, yes, I have. The cats. The cat
Oh,
ghosts.
yeah, the cat was terrifying. Yeah, look at that, 28 instead of 23s.
Yeah, that's a huge difference.
What did we say?
The peck is the more raw damage.
Higher crit chance, I believe. So it's still better. Put this.
I mean, it's just the stat difference. Your attack is more than twice your special attack.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just even with the half damage, you're doing more.
So
Which is the other reason why I
48.
think Silhouette's getting... Silhouette didn't evolve again. This is why I think Silhouette's going to get benched. Because the only coverage he's giving us that nobody else has is air. And his air move is a special attack that he
Do
can't
we have someone
do
else
damage
giving us
with.
air?
No, nobody else has air. Somebody else might get to air. But as of yet, nobody has any.
I just when we had someone else doing air.
He definitely doesn't have it.
What do you mean? Oh, I just took away his item.
Womp. Well, you figured out how
that's
to do
you
it at
fucking
least.
take away items, God damn it. You go to their summary. Yeah, I think we knew he didn't for sure.
Yeah, no, Silhouette was the only one with air. And for all we know, that Firebird might get air.
Oh, I remember who had the other air attack.
Oh, was it Morty?
It was Morty.
Morty had wind blast.
Yep, he had a wind attack, and I was like,
Have a nice
I
day,
remember.
guys. All right, thanks, Smiling in Pain.
Poor Morty. So I guess 38 isn't the point at which we...
Might be
much
40
further
plus.
Do we just call 40 the point of either we hit it and it evolves, or we...
I mean, if we're gonna have it fight the boss,
Right.
then when does it learn the next move? Look at his moves.
He just learned something, didn't he?
Yeah, he got Distract, which is the raise evasion. So let's see.
49.
It's another special air.
Ugh. We have no
Um,
air physical.
Unless he evolves and suddenly jettisons his special attack super high.
Which, to be fair, we did just see someone evolve and
And
jettisoned.
Chunky,
Double-
Mr. Chunks did it.
Which was pretty cool.
Yeah, I like that he's now not squishy.
Because he was a
It
bit
is
squishy.
good.
I mean, he nearly just got killed by the cat claws by the previous fight he had been in.
Yeah. Though I'm now worried he's not going to ever get speed anymore.
Yeah. He just took our money.
He is taking our money.
But we need that money.
Yeah, we really do. Why does he steal 605? Like, we steal like 30 or something.
Based upon the amount of money that Target has.
Do we get the money back for killing it? Yeah.
Yeah. I would have been more upset if we didn't.
But like,
Did we see his evolved already?
no, not that I'm aware of.
Oh, attack getting decreased. That's not what we want.
That's not helpful.
He's taking a rest. He's had a day.
Yeah. It's tough work not looking at anybody directly all day.
Didn't matter because we crit. Ignored the debuff.
Bye, Squidly.
Dun, dun, dun.
Which it kind of sucks to pump at level 40 into this bird when I'm pretty sure we're gonna dump it, but because I
True.
feel like that other bird probably will get air moves that it can actually deal damage with.
But on the flip side, we have a potent.
Yeah, and it's also a potent.
It's a fire potent that we, would like to be rocking.
Yeah, and I just about guarantee you it's gonna have normal types and cut types because it's a bird.
I'm excited to see what it turns into.
Yes.
Kind of ruins.
I do
the-
like this line so far, but
29 in the base
dang,
form.
they're getting bigger.
No more, please.
It's not even 10 levels behind anymore. Unfortunately, the XP is still trash because it's a first stage.
Ugh.
You hydrating? Is that why you were being so
Yes.
loud and extra?
Yes.
You
Ugh.
have to keep in mind, we turned you up on my side so the stream could hear you, but you're blasting me, so when you do those super exorbitant sounds and noises, you're deafening.
See.
Which is another reason to point why you definitely shouldn't do that Will or Mickey Mouse screaming that you were doing yesterday on that voice.
Oh, no, that was the other Titan's voice. What are the odds the other Titan will sound the same way?
I don't presume to know how Titans work. The only thing I know about Titans.
You voiced this one, so I don't have to do a voice. You took that one.
The only thing I was told was that we were gonna lose almost everybody in our party against the Titan, and we only used one.
Yeah, we didn't even lose Shrewd.
We just used Shrewd and we won.
To be fair, we had the secret ingredient.
The problem is our money's so low, we don't have that secret ingredient the second time around.
No,
we need to
we can't
spend
stuff in as much cakes in the bird.
which is why we're going with the strategy of get
Yeah.
it to 40.
Hope, and if it does fail and we have to swap, at least we have a lot of chunky things.
We have a ton of backups on the PC as well.
Yeah, that too. I don't know about sacking a bunch of things, but we can. We have tanky things to swap between here.
Yeah, the Toad now being double the defense and special defense is a nice option.
And we don't have anything that's weak to Ghost, other than our Ghost.
Which I was arguing that be the thing we retire, just because the only thing it's super effective against has an opportunity to one shot it at any point.
But at the
Whereas,
same time,
like,
you said that the kitty claws alone can just kill things anyway because it's health based.
It can, but it always seems scarier on the enemy than on us.
Fair. I don't know. I just want to see the cat evolve
Well, it already did evolve.
again.
It's gonna be a while because it only just evolved. So
I agree, but I guess
to be
I'm
fair,
saying I don't want to put the cat away.
The reason it only just evolved was because it had some sort of special thing we had to do.
Yeah.
It probably could have evolved sooner.
he's just giving us a wave. Hey,
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Goodbye.
Oh, come on.
Ooh, this guy wore his brown pants today.
Bloop. I mean, they'd be white pants on a bird, wouldn't they? Must always take into account the fecal decals.
Indeed.
Double kill. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Oh, really? 4 health.
And a dream.
And a small tornado.
And a dream we must.
And
suppress.
then it gets stepped on.
I'm waiting for when we get the combat where it's double evolved forms. But I haven't seen
If
that.
that even progs.
The most I've ever seen was an evolved one in the middle and 2 non-evolves on the side,
Yeah, the Ginks and 2 Purgies.
which is kind of scary.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess technically, what we're doing right now, Silhouette could fight that.
Yeah.
Takes the reduced damage and also.
It's just a shame we friggin' lost Morty, because this has been what we would have used Morty for.
Mm-hmm.
Because Morty, in a few more levels, was going to learn a magic attack that he could have used to blow up the ghosts with.
Instead, we got Sadness.
We got sideswiped by that fucking turtle. Yeah. And he's gone.
This what levels us to 40?
Not
Oh.
quite.
We're gonna get another potential increase as well.
Off
Yeah.
of this combat, who is the winner?
This was definitely a level.
It's our friend Guildwing. It's a pleasure to see you here.
Pick.
Just pecking around.
Then quick attack. Alright.
Getting
Now we
that-
need to heal, because he's below half. Ding-a-ling. Attack and speed. Level 40.
We got
Ah.
stats! Wow. I mean, how much more do we go?
He's up there, man. I don't.
What
That's
is-
fine. I
what
think
is-
he's as big as he's gonna get for now.
I mean, it's not as big as he could.
He could get bigger, but
But
if he didn't evolve at
Extreme.
40, then it's probably upper 40s or early 50s.
or it's 41. Huh?
I doubt it's 41.
I also doubt it's 41. It could be 41. Now the question that remains is, do we shore anyone else up, or do we just take him?
I mean, we've got a 40, a 38, and a 35.
To be fair, the highest level thing that we've seen up to this point on a trainer was like 27. So
Yeah, but remember how much higher Voltgar was?
the highest
from
we
every-
had seen around people was 18, 19, and he was 25. So it was about 6
Yeah.
levels. We're 10 levels above everything. Fine.
Yeah, so maybe we're fine. We
And
can only prepare so much.
yeah, I just don't want it to turn into us, spending an entire time just
Yeah.
level grinding after I spent like 5-6 hours of level grinding on top of it.
I'm sure it's fine.
I mean, I don't mind, but just trying to think of your content. Don't want to be born the people.
No, I just mean I'm sure it's fine. We're not gonna die. We're big enough.
We are pretty big. Fuck. Good thing they don't give an option to not try again. It's like game over. And it's like, wait, what?
So I'd figure out that one by the waterfalls near the start as well.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. I'll assume the top part here, yeah. Lots of fire. We just incinerated ourselves,
A warp portal up. Move.
and we have ascended.
We have become the thing that we were always destined to be.
A cat wearing a sheet. Oh God!
Come thy to self.
Come show thyself to me.
Oh.
Here we are.
You got assigned to a perk, a kind-hearted soul you must possess. This is precisely what the Mesher realm needs. Since I've been unable to fulfill my duty, the Mesher realm overflows. A solution exists. We must cleanse these known as the souls of acceptance. Guide these brightly colored souls to me. If we possess enough of these, then those you witness suffering in the in-between can transcend here. But beware! Beware the souls of grief! Those are not Yeti? Those are not yet ready for reincarnation.
Those Yetis about to reincarnate.
Okay, so the little pink bros are ready. Purple spinny dark holes are not ready.
Yeah. So touch the pinkies.
Bam, 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 bam. I'm a little kitty cat. Bam, 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 bam. Hello? Says there's
And
some.
you not? Maybe it's the staircase. It is the staircase.
There was an angle problem.
Oh yeah.
Nobody?
What?
Hello?
Why is it all frozen?
I don't think that's ice. I hate that those eyeballs open.
And we're back down here.
Those are a bunch of ones not ready yet.
We go down?
It's a lot of them. You see them all?
Yeah.
So I wonder if we go around town looking for all the ones. Yep.
Oh, okay. Hey, there's one.
You're ready.
Got it. That's one.
Wow.
We have a
shows
few to
how
go.
many we have to collect.
So you avoid those. Okay. This is weird. Grab that. Is there a house here?
There's also a chest around here that we never.
Oh no, there's the house.
Can't go in the house. They're blocking the way down.
No touchy.
Try.
Okay, that's 4. There's 5 over there. In the farming spot.
Wonder what we run into here.
I don't think... Do we? Can we?
Curious. I have to know.
There's not like a catch whistle up there.
Seems like nothing.
Yeah, I don't think you can get in fights. Not while we're a Pergy.
Fair enough.
Alright. Let's see. Where else can we go?
I think I can get into that side. Maybe not. Let's go. deal with the things haunting town. Oh, we finally
Well,
have.
it's getting harder. They're starting to move now. We're not going in there. Nothing over there. Can you interact with that weird ghost radish? Aha.
Oh, like kitty swipe it, of course.
They could have been dicks and put one of the bad ghosts back there.
Yeah, right. Just 2 more remaining. There's one over here.
You'd slap that.
And then it releases him? No, it cages him. Nice.
One more. Gotta be over here somewhere. There's just not much town left.
You're right on the edge.
But they put all of these here, so there's gotta be one out here.
Right at top left.
There
yeah.
it is.
So what I realized, it's all the things that were being moved and mind controlled in the real world. What did they?
And that's 1 out of 5. Now we have to do it in the swamp.
I'll be right back. My food's here.
Alright.
Hopefully this time that was actually.
Actually, all of the food this time. Wachoo! Whoopa! Woohoo! Anyway. Hopefully, we don't lose anybody to this boss fight coming up. Assuming it's even a boss fight. Surely the Titans are all needed to be fought. Even though the ghost seems to be a lot less of a dick than the lightning one was. But who knows? I suppose we'll find out shortly. I say we'll go to the bathroom, in fact, while we're waiting.
You'll never guess what they forgot again. That's it.
And we're back.
I'm having to fill out another missing thing.
They didn't give you everything again?
No Dr. Pepper, no fries.
I get the same problem.
So I got my nuggets and I got the McFlurries.
Well, that's annoying. How do they... I don't understand. Was it the same place that you ordered from, or...
The first order was from Arby's. The second order was from McDonald's.
Jeez. Was it the same freaking driver?
I couldn't tell you.
That's just awfully coincidental that the same thing's missing.
Well, sorry, my neck is like, feels like it. Oh, there it is. So, like, the one from Wendy's was, I had ordered the cheesy fries and said they couldn't make it. I don't know why. And then for this one, I had got the basket of fries with the nuggets, and there's no basket of fries. And instead of getting, what the fuck? So, Jesus Christ. So I ordered 20 nuggets and some fries. I got McChicken, 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 and a McDouble? Or maybe it's a McChicken and a McDouble bag? It's a burger. So I got...
You got somebody else's fucking order.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if they want some of this, because I'm not... I just ordered some nuggets. I wasn't trying to get... Jesus.
I mean, at least you could share the food now. Good lord.
So I ordered 20 nuggets. Instead, I got 10 nuggets and 4 McChickens and a cheeseburger.
Alright, well, let's pull up Mage Quit again.
Two of the McChickens. I ordered 20 nuggets.
Actually, I don't want to bail out of a game on people again. That's annoying. I don't want to be that guy.
I just wanted a Dr. Pepper. That's truly what I wanted, and both orders I didn't get.
I'll throw this on for a minute.
I'm craving caffeine and I just wanted soda. That's all I really wanted. I wasn't even like crazy hungry. I just wanted a goddamn soda. Okay.
Oh, are you back already?
What do you mean?
I thought you were gonna go do so. I had to go do something.
I don't have to go do something. I would give Beth and Murphy all the fucking McChicken.
The extra sandwiches. Still doing what it needs to be doing, right? Yes.
Where's that?
It's a thing to slap.
Oh, okay.
I guess that first room was just the tutorial for how things function. You have to go across the bridge. Then you can slap that. Slap it. Slap it! Yeah! And that opened up this. And then you can touch this. I think they really liked Pergy.
Kind of the vibe.
They built like an entire town and even this whole little subsection around it. And gave it a special way to evolve.
You gotta have your Pergy have its Pergy snacks.
Pergy snacks.
I'm just getting
Ruh-roh.
What's sad is, what's he doing over there? Got to go down and around? Dude. I don't.
Why is... I don't know why that's right there.
What's up?
There's a little thing in the bottom right that says activate Windows. Go to settings to activate Windows.
That's my fault. It's because my
Oh.
mouse key isn't active anymore since it reset my... Why is that one different colors? Just because they're orange? Purple? Oh, it's adding a new mechanic.
Alright.
So it looks like I just need to go further to the left into that new area.
Only 2 left. There's another slapper. You'll have to slap it.
Son of a bitch.
Bonk.
Not even the way I need to go.
Probably one up there.
I already went that way. I feel like you weren't watching the past few minutes.
I might have gotten distracted trying to figure out what was wrong with the activate Windows thing, thinking it was on my end. Or I just got lost. And touch. And slap. And slap and touch and go.
Nothing up there. Last one's got to be this way.
It was down.
And hit that.
You've even seen it already. It's right there.
Here we go.
All right, that's 2 out of 5.
Kind of monotonous.
Yeah, it's good. I think this might be a little longer than it needed to be. Clunk. At least they're making it slightly more engaging. Some of them are moving. We're all the way back in Hayville. Jeez. Can't go in the house. Smack. There's at least less of them here.
Oh, true.
Another smack.
What did that do for us?
Probably opened something up down to the left. So I'd imagine, because the string is going down under that house, so I bet it was blocking something in front down here. Yeah, see, it was blocking that. Then you can unblock that to go touch that. Then smack it again.
I'm gonna go down first. There's 2 over on this side.
Yeah, at least.
I feel like when we get to the later stuff, there's gonna be stuff chasing us.
Yeah. But I feel like they could have just opened with that. But I guess they also didn't want to make it seem too easy, because it's like, oh, the guy who... The crazy ghost whose job it is to do all of this couldn't handle it. And then it would have taken us 5 seconds, and it's like, dude? Maybe you could have just got off your ass? And there's even a Purgy in the fence. Can you talk to the Purgy in the fence?
Not supposed to talk to strangers.
But we do that all the time.
What?
In fact, you're like contractually obligated to say yes to strangers in this game. By the way, you saw it on screen. It's
I'm
up.
just
It's up to the
checking all
left.
corners. I'm just
Alright.
looking around.
It's right here.
It's not a race.
Bonk.
I hate when you go to walk away and it's like still
Double
triggers
tap.
the slap.
Huzzah!
We put away to the final destination. Nope, not even the
No.
final one.
Not even.
We gotta go harder than that.
All right. Hey, look, we used to farm here. Oh, look, this is where we got Morty. Wonder if his ghost is here waiting for us.
I'm a whore. You really gotta let go of the button instantly.
Yeah.
Oh, they're going faster.
Yep.
Oh, and you can't hop over ledges either.
Oh, you can't, really? You would think it'd be easier to hop over... okay. Hop over ledges when you can float.
That's a little stressful.
Just a tad. Especially since you can't hop this ledge. You have to go back into it.
That's not
Oh,
good.
jeez.
Fuck!
No! Okay, at least it's not full start over, but jeez. Nah.
Took the corner too sharp. Fuck off. I hate it when stuff is only 4-directional. Forgot that one doesn't cover any ground.
Yeah, it's just left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Up.
That's not right. The controls are just like you forced movement in the
Mickey.
direction once you. I just don't care for this at all.
Oh, too soon.
But it wasn't though. Like he had already moved past.
Oof.
Such a fucking trash mechanic that is not necessary, and no one's having fucking fun on this. Like, it's like we didn't need to fucking collect 30,000 of these fucking crystal
Pink
bugs.
souls.
Walk down, you
Ugh.
stupid cat bastard, with your fat ass fucking tail. Double walked up on me.
Okay. We made it through that. Oh.
I just don't know where I'm walking to. Can't go too soon because it'll just immediately still count.
Lingering hitbox. Yeah.
I just need to go down. There's no other path.
Yeah. Just go right under this one. And then you get, yeah. And there's that. 3 more to go in here.
And then you just give 2 back to back for free after that stupid ass puzzle.
Oh.
Now we're almost back at the beginner town.
Probably open something up. Bloosh. That open to the right. Okay. And then you can smack that. And that should open the one back down to the left. And it does. And there should be one more. And there it is. Safety! Now we're in the last room.
All the other puzzles from that point forward were super easy, no complication. I don't know why they made that one spot just so monotonously annoying. Beginner town.
Got it. That's a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. Getting cramped in here. There's a lot more switches to play with now. Ooh. You have to let out all of this bullshit.
Fucking
Okay, so there's one on the right, one on the top, and
running.
probably one on the left.
Aries. Oh, you have to go to the stairs. I see.
Yeah.
You're coming up the stairs? Fuck you,
It's
dude.
coming up here.
Get outta here.
Then it just goes down, it just traps you.
God. Oh my god, I'm getting
Oh no.
soft locking.
Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Then you can get to those stairs. I'm gonna grab this guy. And then we can get the left stairs. Probably have to wait for that one to go all the way back down. Oh, that fucking angle. Visual nonsense.
That was just a double walk instead of a single.
Yeah. But there it is. And you just have to wait for that to go by. And the other one. And then you just re-hit that. And get the hell out. Let's see. Does this one in the middle open that? It does. Then that maybe did something else. Which I'll have to hope that it does, because there's nothing else to do in here. Did it open that top center one? It did. And there's one on the right. No. Those are the last two up there. So this at least is the last bit. Oh.
The problem is they actually hit like 2 blocks wide.
Mm-hmm. And we're done.
What is the point of?
I don't know.
It's
Maybe
like,
if you missed one of the ones back.
make it all the way back from here to the beginning.
Yay! No more of that bullshit.
The merging is not needed anymore. Come, split. Human, my portal sustains a temporary connection to your world. Use it if you deem necessary.
Save the game so we never have to do that. Imagine if it had crashed during any of that.
I am impressed. These souls will begin life anew, thanks to you.
Yay!
My only desire is to evaporate into the mist once more. To fulfill my duty in keeping the Mesher realm well filtered. But currently I am unable with this threat looming over the human world.
What can I do to help?
At all costs, you must keep my essence preserved. Repelling the threat in the human world and not writing Rule 34 art about me, this will allow me to shed my form and become ethereal once more. I am pleased that our motives seem to align. Now then, come. Have you ever danced with a shadow before?
This music's pretty epic, which scares me. Is it going to be 35? He's
35.
Why didn't you humans protect the planet properly?
He also looks pretty cool. I like his in-combat sprite a lot better than his overworld. Still 20 something damage. What is that? No, no, he's doing things to the back line. Dartodian fell asleep.
We also fell asleep.
Well, that sucks.
Ball of light.
Ew. Not very effective.
But our stats just got ruined. Oh,
That's not good.
Oh, special priest.
not ideal. No, this is
Suddenly sleep is now super effective. Soul crush, not very effective. Attack decrease, that sucks. Special attack decrease, not really relevant. There we go, bleed that ghost! It didn't work. Ball of light.
it crit.
That sucked a lot. He ate his fruit at least.
This is a wipe on the whole team, by the way.
You think so? You think we're fucked?
Yeah.
Volleyball's gonna be asleep too now.
How close is he on his mana?
SP? I haven't been looking. We could definitely use a poison.
Well, what I think is we swap into cat right
And
before.
get the kitty claws.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because Silhouette can't tank. The special defense is dropping too much.
way
He
too low.
can't tank anymore.
I'd say we just say fuck it and go for it. If he hits it, she's dead and dead anyway. You might turn off the stream so you can. The game crashed. It's a good thing we saved it before this.
No, not ball of light.
There's a one
She's
shot.
fucking dead.
That's why I told you she's useless.
Well,
Like against anything that she's super.
that's why. But I didn't want to use her against a ghost.
I
That
mean,
was the whole point.
We can't use the bird. We can't use anyone.
Well, I was gonna say jump into him to poison first, so we could switch to her on a mana turn.
The problem is it doesn't tell us his mana.
It
we
does if
should-
we poison him.
But he would have probably just immediately one shot
Jesus.
anyway. And SP decreased. Jesus Christ. Oh, he still had another
Damage
fucking.
21, yeah.
Jesus.
Should use magnitude now, shouldn't we?
Doesn't he take reduced from it?
Oh,
What
thank-
the fuck?
Holy shit.
So about that stream, I knew.
Back to
immediately-
Meowly.
I knew immediately when we hit him and it did 20 damage, and then he's got stuff that reduces attack damage, both attack damages and both defenses. It's like, I think that's why it suggests to have played through the game once before, because if you don't know how this stuff works, you
Yeah,
won't.
going into it blind definitely sucked.
Yeah. I mean, even if I heal it, doesn't matter. Because she'll just hit again. Well, he has to sleep this turn at least.
Yeah.
So get a free hit. That really sucks that he gets half, though. And of course, both times we used the
Keep
lightning
getting one.
fucking hit. Titans just seem way overtuned, like, because you haven't fought anything up to this point
That
That
isn't anywhere
big-
near this.
that it, you know.
Fucking multi-target sleep. Hey, Cloudburst is better.
Well, we do 35 guaranteed, plus we're doing double damage with it raining, because he's level 35.
Yeah, but the Cloudburst will actually do damage. And it can lower his accuracy so he'll miss.
What are you talking about will actually do damage?
It won't do because 35 damage flat's not that much. I think Splash has more power than that. Or not Splash.
It's 35 because it's level, and then because it's a water ability, it's doing 50% more because it's raining. And then
So what does the power on Cloudburst?
It's not going to do over 50 damage. And we lose all our fucking stats.
Back down.
Now we have to water burst. Well, both of the attacks got nerfed, so I guess it doesn't really matter. How many turns are we going to be asleep? Probably never fucking wear off, because suddenly against this guy, sleep just fucking cured the sleep.
Yeah.
I mean, it's 2 turns. There's no way it stays 3, right?
Surely not.
Let's say
oh
3.
my god.
Have to heal on the next one because we lowered special defense. Do you do at least 50? I don't even think it'll do 20. Yeah, it did 30. Which is still less than 35.
Yeah, you're right.
Whole conversation, but I'm always making.
Well, I mean, that was after the power got lowered, too. With the rain and the special attack buff and all the stats he had, I thought that would be better than the flat damage, but... He disabled that move we weren't going to use anymore. And he should have to rest again.
But we lost the rain. So 35 damage, at least. Oh wow. Yeah, that's definitely that's the play.
I guess he's just tanky as balls. It really sucks that Pergy didn't get. We couldn't even get the kitty claws off once. If we'd gotten one kitty claws, he would have taken so much damage.
I didn't expect him to do 80% of
Brood's health immediately in 2 hits.
Just immediately killed one of our best. That was same level as him. It's not like he was under leveled.
Nope.
Fucking
Well,
Christ.
it's because of that. It's because it's lowering special defense.
Yep. And I don't have a way to heal the amount of damage he's doing. Like, we needed to stock up on the 100 health ones, and
we didn't have the money for that.
I don't even have a way to heal.
Nope. Swap. Maybe Volley can...
I mean, do we swap, or do we...
I mean, he's gonna die with another hit.
Well, I mean, the problem is, like, Volley's
Volley's
sleeping,
asleep.
Molly's sleeping, Silhouette's sleeping, and everyone's, like, half. I feel like he can at least guarantee...
Now the game's not gonna crash, now that we need it to.
I mean, I saved right before the boss. It just comes to what kind of integrity you want to run. Because we'll be rebuilding the entire party at this point, otherwise.
Yeah, we'd have to start all from scratch.
Alright, so that was a sign. He missed, and now he's going to have to res. So that was the free hit we got in. Now we can send out Volley.
Just use the sleep item.
Yeah. That'll be the last hit he can do. And he's going to have to... Of course, we lost special. The fact he does both...
That's annoying.
Fucking bullshit.
Can't believe we lost so many amazing ones. Oh my god.
I don't care about the cat, but the fucking losing.
I did.
You never even saw the cat in action.
I didn't get to.
It was not that great. It dies from everything.
I mean,
From everything.
it was
like,
tankier once it evolved. And it had another step to go.
Revenge is based upon health that people produce from it. I think we just have to go. Please. In accuracy, why? Why is your accuracy so garbage? It's only 10% reduction. And he was not affected by disable because he hadn't hit with anything. Fucking 2 misses in a row, dude.
Oh my god. Maybe we should have changed his fucking pass.
More, please.
I think I do a revenge here.
I mean, your health is low enough.
But it won't ever do 100, I don't think. Oh.
We have the heal anyway.
Burned because of it, but... think snowball into a revenge is the only thing we can do. He has to rest here. Only doing 30.
Doesn't do enough. Now you're burning.
Well, I had to take the burn to be able to get the big heal.
Yeah.
It only did 4 damage. Are you fucking...
It's not very
Oh,
effective.
he disabled that, so we didn't lose the ice ball. That actually
Yeah.
worked
That
out.
worked out.
Well, burn. Good poison.
Or does splash do more because of the Felix damage?
Well, we're considered ice, so we're getting stab.
Yeah.
Extra 25. Yep, we just gotta hit one more. Oh, and he missed.
He missed.
Alright.
Oh, I just don't miss. The last bit of power in this pathetic body. Why don't I just use it to reincarnate?
People
Don't
heal.
heal. Oh.
What a fucking stupid design.
We're out of health potions, pretty much.
Oh, he has to charge. Oh. Well,
Okay, well, at least he
that
can't
work.
spam that. But he healed like half his fucking health.
Half. He healed 270 fucking health. Now he has a new ability that
And
just
while he's dead.
one-shots. He just has a new ability now that's a one-shot, of course. And everyone's still asleep. Can't even fucking fight. So stupid how they design these things.
Good lord.
A little bit of a heal, I guess. I don't know. So he's already done.
Nuzlock, that means that anything that dies is dead permanently. We just lost 3 of our best
We're gonna
critters.
lose everything, yeah. Now, the problem
We're
is
probably
like,
gonna lose everybody.
they design these with instead of having, well, I don't know why he has power crush and it's just an insta kill now, but they design it where instead of fighting multiple people in a gym and gym leaders, you just fight one
Just
big
like one
omega
massive
problem.
super thing.
But the problem is they give them more than 4 abilities. They give them, 6 to 7, and then they stack them with like 600 health. Gives it a dude who's immune to everything that you can have. The only thing that you can use on him that's super effective is correlatively something he one-shots.
Also weak to it.
Yeah.
If we could have at least gotten one hit of Kitty Claws, we might have nearly almost killed him, though.
It would have done good damage.
If
but-
we'd have just waited for him to need to rest, we might have been able to do it differently, but
I mean,
either way, we didn't level enough. We should have had everyone to 40.
even still, I don't know, because our 40 that we had got absolutely crushed.
I mean, Silhouette was doing all right for a little while. Like, even still,
Yeah.
the issue is the constant defense reduction
Yep.
on top of it.
Well, it's the fact that he can do either or. Like, he can reduce your double on your attack or double on your defense. And we didn't have the healing for it. Oh yeah, she's still sleeping. Fuck. I don't know why the sleeping never fucking ends when you're fighting other
Yeah,
units.
every other time we've had sleep, it was gone almost immediately.
Fucking Christ. There it is.
He's dead.
Spent 4 turns being asleep before it finally did one attack.
Yeah, we got the splash back out. Check the summary. Make sure, see if switching changes the stat. Okay, so that does get rid of all the stat down.
Problem is we just don't have to. Even if I did 15 health, I think 39 health versus 24 makes a difference.
Yeah.
But I think getting one splash off would help because we have all our. Yeah.
Wait. Survival.
And then we lose the stat, so. How low is his. I feel like his mana was really low. Oh, we don't even have
Not enough for splash. Hit him with Cloudburst, maybe the accuracy will help.
Did.
It did help.
Since we have to regenerate anyways, we might as well pop this for.
Yeah.
Oh. Miss. Didn't miss.
He's
Yeah,
dead.
that's all she wrote.
And Silhouette doesn't have enough health left to do 59.
We would need a couple of misses to happen.
The poison wore off too.
Oh yeah, it's been worn off since he did the restore half his health thing.
Mm.
And the accuracy doesn't seem to phase him, even though he had his accuracy load. So do you want to be degenerate
Okay.
to 4, or you want to rebuild an entire new party?
Load save slot. We're gonna do one mulligan.
I want to say we should have one restart, since we've never played it before, it's completely blind,
Yeah.
and it doesn't fucking let you know about that.
Let's have one mulligan, but we have to go level.
It's so dumb that they don't
Or
let
even maybe not even have
to not let us leave.
can you go and maybe read the thing on the teleporter?
I have to work on this, that's right.
Yeah, we need to. Well, we can't farm money for healing in
I
this
feel like
game, unfortunately.
opening with the kitty claw plus having some potions, because like we have a little bit of money. The problem was we just didn't know we were immediately going to be in the boss fight,
Yeah.
because we just got done with the Titan fight and then we're immediately in another Titan fight. And I over leveled some guys and it just did not
That
matter.
wasn't enough. We need more leveling.
And it just sucks because it's like it's not super enjoyable.
Yeah, it's not. But there's what do you do without him? Like, he's ridiculous. This one was like for all the
He's 2 shots.
Diego was talking about the Voltgar.
Yeah.
I didn't think this one would be. This was fucking ridiculous.
Which just tells you how just broken as hell all Titan fights are gonna end up being.
I mean, hopefully we have something that has super effective damage at least.
The problem is this guy being Ghost meant that no one that we have has.
Well, because we lost Morty. Morty would have had super effective with the magic attack.
Yeah.
but we lost him right before he learned it.
It's so pricing, we just don't have money.
I guess that means we have the Beezy again. We could level the Beezy to get the magic attack. Or maybe check that potent bird we got. Maybe it learns a magic attack.
True.
Beth wants to know what time you work tomorrow.
I think I have to go in at what is it, 3 to 10 or something?
Okay.
To make up the hours. Or they asked if I would. I mean, I technically don't have to, but should. Well,
I don't know. So I think Silhouette. I think we might already park Silhouette. Actually, let's go look through our box here. See if anyone learns magic. We know what the Beezy does, and he would at least resist the ghost damage for a little while.
problem is it needs to be someone who's not psychic because they'll just get one shot by anything.
But I know. But I mean, check the non-ghosts is what I mean.
I also didn't even get fucking barbecue sauce, dude, did we?
You're off to bed. Night, Beth. Because I know Beezy at least is a normal type that learns a magic. And any of those electrics might learn one. The Firebird could.
Oh, this is our common storage.
Yeah. That's electric.
Yep.
So check. What level does Beezy get the magic? Air, normal, magic. 35.
It's a level that the Titan was.
So if we could get that to 35, that's feasible.
And we presume he evolves one more time.
Oh, yeah, that's true. So he's an option. Do we have anybody? I guess he's the best one, though.
Mm-hmm.
So we just need to pump levels into that thing.
It just really sucks to swap out a level 40 for a level 19.
Yeah, it does. That's all he's got right now. Probably gonna have to do the swap thing with him. Did we at least get a better one this time? 10. He is better.
I don't know why I did 5.
Still 10.
Just so ridiculous, dude.
Yep.
You know what I noticed?
Uh.
Nothing's flying around anymore.
Oh yeah, we fixed all that. There should be some treasure chests you can get now.
Oh, just kidding.
Oh. Alrighty then. Did we put the gem on the BZ, or are we just doing the swap thing?
Yeah, we put him in the front so that he could just swap.
Okay.
The fact that Shrewd got 2-shot and he was at like 95 HP when he just got hit and died, it's like...
I mean, all of his moves hit you and lower your... I guess we just have to... The idea is you have to swap constantly because of the stat lowering.
Or have Morty do his clear thing, but...
Morty's not the one that even has that.
Oh.
That's Cyant.
What's this guy weak to?
Poison.
Also, Molly may level in a couple levels, so that would probably help her a lot. Because she would...
Yeah, she needs...
out of
She
him.
was doing damage. And the Thunder Strike to drain his mana is not a terrible idea either.
Lead with Shrewd, get the poison, and put her in.
Put her in until we get him down to... And right before it on the turn, he's get swapped to Pergy on the rest turn.
The problem is Kitty Claw is the best as an opener. So I think we open with her, swap in.
It's better. I mean, it's Oh, it is current health, isn't it?
Yeah.
We could just, but she's gonna get one shot.
No, because he's going to want to disable as his first
You're
ability.
right. He'll want to either disable or sleep first.
Yeah. So we open with Kitty Claws, and then we immediately swap to our starter. Because he soaked a lot of hits, he just couldn't do damage back.
Yeah.
Everyone left once we became the filthy cheaters.
I mean, like, every other Nuzlocke you see, people, like, they already know there's a mill tank on this person. They already know this is the...
Yeah, because that's usually Nuzlocks you plan.
Yeah, because it literally
Blind
says you should
Nuzlocke's
play
are
the
difficult.
game before you do it on a Nuzlocke.
Mhm.
Because, my god, are the Titans just stupid as hell. And we had, like, 15 of each potion type. If we had all those potions on that fight, I mean, we almost had him killed.
We did almost kill him.
Oh my.
Oh, that's a perfect. That's a perfect. We can catch that.
So here's a really big issue.
Uh-huh.
The one person that can swap in to deal with these, because they are resistant to the Kitty Claws, is no longer in our party.
This is accurate. Hmm. And Shrewd's already low HP, and I don't like it.
Gotta be the Toad.
It's gotta be.
I trust in Dartodian.
Shit. It only hit once.
And that doesn't matter, because who cares if we use a little extra? Just need the other one not to... Oh, yeah, also...
Oh, we had a fruit.
Oh,
And then we spat anyway. God damn it.
So I'm sorry if this kills the Ginks, that's perfect. But I'm going to hit him with the Cloudburst. It should.
It shouldn't kill
All
him.
it's perfect.
He doesn't want...
He doesn't kill the level 20 pluses anyway, but I'm just saying these can kill us very easily.
Yeah.
with
Yeah, I'm aware. There's also the caveat, we might not be allowed to catch it.
That's what we needed.
That is what we needed.
Says you can catch all perfects. Regardless.
Well, because the other issue is it said we couldn't catch things in the same evolution line. But I'm really hoping that the perfect counts separate since it's
if
separate in
it
the
says
database.
that, we're swapping into our Ginks and letting this Ginks kill it.
That'll work, I guess. Because the perfect would be better.
Did we say Morty needs Since he has
Check his moves. I don't remember anymore.
Well, the whole point was to get
But that's special.
air,
Special.
magic,
Physical. He ends up getting. He doesn't have any
He has
good
no good.
specials yet.
He has no good physical. Like his physical is 40 and then 30, and he's going to get a special and then another
special. So then we just pump special.
Yeah. One speed.
Yeah. All right. So throw the spinner.
Psychic one, yeah.
Yeah, the ghost thing.
It lets us.
Spooky. Okay, good. So perfects and potents are different.
Let's
And we
go!
got it. All right, but what's a better name than Purgatory? It heals when you pull it back. That makes that really good.
Now that's an opener.
All right, so what's a better name than Purgatory? Perfection?
You already knew where.
Let's do it. You just replace Purgatory. Well, all right then.
So, by technicality, when our team got team wiped, we have already replaced 2 of the 6.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you noticed, but we got 3,000 XP for catching it.
Jesus. Wind blast.
See? Yeah, I told you he had an air ability.
Yeah, this is why we were gonna. That's why originally we were about to get rid of Silhouette, because Morty was basically replacing all his entire purpose. He changed Slam.
Yeah, I was just reading the effects, and I was like, I'm pretty sure Sting.
Double Sting is way better than Slam.
He got 2 levels up then. Okay.
Damn.
We've got a perfect.
Okay, now you save it.
What is this?
Plus. Oh, it has more potential already. So we've never looked, have we? Do we need what are the stats here that we need?
So the foul attack is physical.
Kitty Claws is
Kitty Claws is physical.
set damage. If we're keeping it specifically for Kitty Claws, then technically shouldn't we pump defense anyway? I mean, let's look and see which one's the better attack stat.
Defense is everything that we fight that we want these for is going to be super effective on us. But we could do a bunch of special defense.
Or just health.
Or both.
Health or speed, or both, yeah. And it's a premonition special. And then Ghastly Nap is also useful for accuracy issues. We're not going to be able to... Because we could use Ghastly Nap to stall out things that can't hurt her.
That's that kind of flow.
I think that works.
And then that makes me wonder if she had leftover points, does our other person who's now
potent.
No.
Alright. Time to go heal.
Yep. It's gonna start using her, but I was like, I should probably keep working on that.
Probably not in that bush with the triple cats all the time.
You're probably right. Whoops. I don't know what I'm doing. I just wanted a Dr. Pepper. It's all I really wanted. It's a 1 in 5,000 chance, by the way.
Really? Damn.
I think that's what it was. Maybe it's 1 in 3,000? 3,500? I linked you the math on it on Discord.
Oh, did you? Okay. That's super freaking rare.
It was basically the game telling us, hey, we know you guys feel bad about team wiping, but here, this is a sign to say everyone's going to take a mulligan on that boss.
Yeah. Just about fight this, actually.
That's a wind attack.
And you're done fighting.
It was a crit, to be fair.
It was, but
That
if it crits again...
We're done fighting.
Yeah.
We didn't do shit to him.
In fairness, Venomous Bees does not do damage, generally, anyway.
I think this is personal. Do you think this is personal?
A little bit. But I mean, Shrewd needs more levels, too. 35 is not high enough.
Yeah, we need to get everyone to 50.
50 might be 50 might be too much.
50 feels right. 50 feels good.
Like, you know, I just feel like level 99 is just the right spot to...
I just felt like I really needed to see if we could get over level 100 in this game.
No, yeah, you know, we don't know where the cap is, you know?
I have cheap ones now. No, I don't.
Just have to go heal. We don't have any money to play with. Or just insta-swap every time, at least. Squidly.
Beezle, Beezle.
What are you weak to? Oh.
With the ghost. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. I think Molly can fuck him up.
Yeah.
Got really good special defense, and she.
I haven't seen these. Most of these ghosts haven't done large damage attacks. It's just the Purgies that are scary.
It's because of the percentage. And the fact that, you run into 2 or 3 of them, it can get real spicy real fast. The fact our multi-bolt never hit more than once on that boss as well.
Yeah, we got the worst luck. We had sleep lasting 4 to 5 times every time.
Yeah.
But that's also... But we can't get more money.
I
It's
don't
like
know.
we need more money to buy stuff.
We have some sleep cures, but it's like, man. The fact that he can sleep us is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's obnoxious. Not sure how fond I am of
Overpowered.
things that hit things behind out of combat. I appreciate the interest in trying to make moves that are different and interesting, but there's also giving them to things like that makes it stupid.
Because the reason I was having that argument with you about why we didn't want to use Cloudburst is because when it's a number that's generated based upon your power, it then applies based upon their defense stuff. When it's ability that does damage.
I didn't think the
level.
ghost would be that tanky.
No. But
I was
how-
also thinking the accuracy debuffs would have been very nice if he'd missed more often.
Now, the
But we
real
never
point
got
is
more
just
than one accuracy.
bringing in a full perfect squad of Ginkses and
Just nothing but gigs.
just immediately annihilate them. Pretty simple stuff. I like fighting Squidlies. Half the time
Yeah,
they're,
Squidlies are not scary.
they're just restoring their own mana, and it's like, okay.
Which means probably once they evolve, they're going to be some sort of eldritch abomination of super death.
Yep.
Like that weird two-headed ghost thing we found.
Yes, good hunter. May you find your way in waking. Morty! Wow.
Yeah.
We might end up just full dumping special attack instead of slipping in speed because he got no special attack off that.
Yeah.
In the long run back.
Maybe he'll evolve at this point and he'll get more special.
Very possible. I think our biggest bet right now is all the 2 stages getting to 3 stage.
Yeah, that would be helpful.
Unfortunately, our 2 that are already at a 3 stage, well, I guess we technically have 3, but 2 of the 3 that are at 3 stage got absolutely schmurdered.
Yep.
I can't believe how Shrewd just got absolutely thrown.
Because Shrewd ate a crit, though, right?
Well, it was a crit on top of he had just lowered special defense.
Yeah.
And it's like, Shrewd also, I don't think his special defense is like insane.
Very high to begin
I think it's
with.
regular defense.
46, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they're about the same, but his defenses aren't that high. He's got a decent chunk of health,
Yeah, I think it's
but
his
he's
type
kind of squishy.
his type
Yeah.
what makes him not take damage off, and that's what it was. Yeah, so him going against a specialer was actually real bad for him.
Especially when he gets debuffed
Yeah.
with every single freaking hit. Be nice if it wasn't a guaranteed stat down on every hit.
Or you could trade blow for blow instead of them having, 580 HP. But if we open with a Kitty Claw and then we just did like 150 damage to him in the opener,
Yeah.
and then we go into poisoning him, and then once he hits our, what am I doing? What is Lunar Pump? Just Psychic? Yeah.
Just Ghost, yeah.
But, I think the play for us is open with Kitty Claws, and then immediately swap into either our Frog or Shrewd. If Shrewd can take a hit or two and apply poison, and then we just swap to our starter, and then face tank until you get a couple debuffs, and then after we get like 2 or so debuffs, swap to the Frog,
and that way it clears it on our buddy,
Yeah.
and then just
I think we go frog first after Kitty Claws. Because if we use Cloud Burst, I know it's less damage, but if we can get 2 or 3 accuracy downs on him and make him miss more often,
yeah.
that might go a long way. Because that fight dragged on for a long time.
He did have some misses at the end there that were pretty critical.
Mhm.
Also, Molly was immune to one of his abilities.
He was?
Yeah, Molly, she one of his like big boom abilities, it said cannot be targeted, and then he still had to recharge afterwards.
Really?
Yeah, but then he used the slap ability and instantly killed her. So,
Yeah.
but if we can evolve her,
Yeah, maybe if she gets less squishy.
because if she gets any form of buffer, she's pretty nasty. Like she's almost at 100 damage, and she hasn't even gone up a stage.
Yeah. And she can drain SP with the one attack.
Mm-hmm.
Get more rest turns.
I feel like Shreud needs another 2 evolutions.
Just keep getting bigger. The entire screen is just full of weasel body.
Turns into the doggo from Undertale.
Yeah, the lesser dog.
Yep. Head can no dog can no longer hear you. Waggles with excitement anyway.
Bite it.
Oh yeah, right. I'm supposed to
It's
be
weak to bite.
That was the whole point of bringing him out, and I'm using all my abilities.
This might kill him anyway. Yeah.
It would. Damn.
You just pulled a bad magnitude too.
Yeah, 4. Milestone achieved. Is that the milestone where we're both broken-hearted because we got shafted? But I do agree. We probably only get one of those because
Yeah, no. If it happens again, we have to commit.
we have to. We do. Yeah.
It's not like we don't have enough things to make a second team.
I
even
think
if it's going to
that's
be
why-
nothing but lightning types.
I think that's why you get 100 XP for a perfect E. But I think that's why
Nice.
they They gave us
hitting these
a bunch of cakes. What's that?
promotion chip XP chip.
We'll look at that in just a moment.
Spooky spinners.
Spooky spinners. Cake.
More HP
Give
cakes.
cakes. That's real good. And
Golden spinners.
That's the ultra balls.
Yeah.
All right. So let's look at the XP thing we just got. Wouldn't be here.
Probably use. Yep. Boost XP earned for an hour.
Is it gone forever after I use it?
It's it's a consumable.
I mean, don't you just want to use those immediately when you're grinding?
If we're gonna grind for an hour, then I guess so.
Oh, it's just auto applied to be active for everybody. I thought it was like a use on one.
Oh yeah, no, it's just like the scent thing.
And so what I'm gonna do this time, I'm gonna swap
Bite him?
Shreud. I'm gonna bite him. You know, only getting 10 nuggets. And then I gave Murphy and Beth all the McChickens and stuff.
Maybe you should have just eaten all those extra sandwiches,
Yeah.
or at least kept one of them.
Yeah, probably. He's getting speed naturally, but he's not getting fucking special.
Yeah.
Why did that not buff it? It's glowing still. I guess it's...
Maybe it's just bugged again. Double pergies.
I think it's just always Dark Toadian against Pergies. Time to make it rain. I don't think that's what a humidifier is supposed to do.
No?
Not exactly.
I'm sure it's fine.
Okay.
Backup plan. Why didn't that go off for us?
This is where stuff gets scary, because now they kitty claw. And they can really do some damage here.
Accuracy decreased. It didn't miss. It only hit once. One twice.
For things that are 12 levels lower than me, Vincent, do you think them hitting me once should do half my health?
I mean, that's why they're scary. And they're probably all out here specifically because you're playing the game normally. You probably catch a bunch of these and just throw them at the boss.
I mean, you could just create a party of 6 and not even care about them.
Yeah, because if you weren't playing Nuzlock and you don't care, you just keep stabbing.
Runs into you.
Not our attack stat.
I'll just take the philosophy of, well, TFS had one mulligan on Sapphire and Ruby, and they knew about that Altaria. They knew how terrifying the Altaria was, and they still wiped by it. Man, that Dragon Dance into Earthquake, it was no joke.
Nope.
That's why you just get your own Dragon type and just wreck it. Or an Ice type. Ice type absolutely shits on her because she's Flying Dragon.
Mm.
The 4 times effectiveness just melts the shit out of her. Whereas here, it's a little different because that wasn't just like, oh, we fought a really powerful Koromon that we haven't seen before. No, the Titans are just like, hi,
Titans are ridiculous.
we got some bullshit. And like every one of them have some sort of bullshit ability that heals them like a massive amount. Like that other one healed himself to half as well. That might just be an ongoing thing with them.
They just heal.
Yeah, they have an effect that prevents them from dying too early. But I mean, if we get one kitty claw off, like, it's a pretty big deal.
Right.
Did I mean to go this way? Well, there's
This
less.
is one you've been using for a while.
Yeah, because there was less. I didn't run into the cats here. I think that's why I started using this one, because I wasn't running into the stupid Pergies, because Pergies are just, at all points,
Too sketchy.
so sketchy.
Plus, you get the evolved bird up here. There's the Armado and the Guild Wings are both up here, and they're worth more XP than everything else that's here.
Yep. What are they weak to?
Poison.
I'm getting there. I will slowly figure out which one's
You'll
short.
click on the right one eventually.
I just see bird and want to hit it with lightning, but that's not
Right. Well, I'm gonna have to hit the button now.
What button?
I had to hit the Pokemon button.
Who said Pokemon?
Nobody, but you wanted to hit birds with lightning.
I guess that does qualify. Because it's called shock, not lightning.
Do-do-do. Do we just start pumping more defense on him, or do we keep doing damage?
I feel like it's about damage, because I don't think any amount of pump is going to help with the defense, with the fact that the potential...
Not with this specific boss, but
Yeah.
but maybe down the line. Regular ass bird.
I think Morty can take the...
I mean, he might be able to, but I wouldn't risk it.
19, and then it came out as 25, and I was like, you know what?
Ah,
The less we have to run back and forth to the focus center, the better. And
Right.
when it takes a bunch of damage, then we get into that state of like, should we just go heal again? Because we got a buff that only lasts an hour, so
yeah.
should optimize how much grinding we do during that buff.
Well, if nothing else, we have achieved our first perfect, which was pretty cool.
More birds.
And I like how the second you saw it, you're like, that's so perfect. You knew.
I knew. Well, because we'd seen the other two already. That one was at least dramatically different.
You dare hit me with Wind Blast? And you strike me? 4! Destroyed this foolish bird.
Almost. Hey, 25.
No defense and no special. And what
No.
makes us special is the thing we're trying to get up.
Yeah, we're really hoping the evolution fixes that. 2 birds.
I need 1 stone.
In that magnitude. Cloudburst.
I just prefer Cloudburst. I like Cloudburst. No! Please!
No, we need the money. Please don't take the money. It can't be about how much money they have because we're broke and they still took 300 from us.
It was 228.
Close enough.
I've had them coin snatch 700 from me. We don't-
know. It just seems like, because like we only get 30 when we use it to steal.
True.
It's not even worth using up turns.
That was 336. Okay, you're right. I was wrong.
Here we go.
He's waving. Hello.
Hello.
I just don't feel confident.
I wouldn't.
The problem is the special's so low, and that's what the poison bees are.
And the bees is also a really, it's only like 10 base damage too.
Yeah.
It was fine early game.
Yeah.
Think you'll punch him harder than you'll rain?
I'm gonna test it out. I doubt it, just because the rain gets us 50% more.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you one-shot it with rain before.
Well, let's see. Let's see if this rain can kill him. Yep, he looks dead.
It did!
He had a crit.
Yay, 39.
4th form?
Who knows? Though I imagine they probably mostly only have 3 stage.
I would agree with that assessment. Morty's getting the levels.
Yeah.
Finally got 1 special attack.
Wheelers.
I'd rather commit to a feelers than a rage.
Yeah.
Hey, we got money randomly.
Well, I mean, plus rage is only good when we're
Fine.
doing regular physical attacks. If we're gonna build him for special, then rage literally doesn't even help him.
Yeah, true. Let's do a test run.
I still wouldn't.
No? Okay.
And bite.
It's actually called Chomp. That's one for the marker.
Yeah.
Awaken.
Potential.
I also think being out is better because I honestly feel like when it's XP share, they were getting far less potential levels.
Oh yeah, no, it's like maybe barely like 80 at a time. It's not good. It's fine when we're just running around and not specifically leveling.
I have to know.
Oh god.
We're 2 levels above it. And we just pumped
Venomous bees.
special into him. Still pretty fucking trash.
Yeah, well, I mean, again, it's really more about poisoning. It's not meant to. It was killing things early when nobody had HP.
Yeah, I think it helped when we were fighting other bugs with it.
Mm-hmm.
Because if there's one thing Morty is, it's a squishy, worthless fuck.
And he's poisoned.
Things are about to get much worse from here. You see him look at
I seen the rains down on Wing's face.
comes the rain again, falling on his head.
And he's dead.
Over ye, killing that bird for his yummy XP.
Haha.
What do we even go on him?
90 defense.
That's a hard.
Been doing special.
Yeah, I think we were doing special because we've been using that water burst so much, and it scales off special, and he's inherently getting so much attack. Yeah, we're okay. Go a little longer. Still glowing, but the buff isn't showing up. I think it's because the buff timer keeps ticking off screen when you're in Windows and stuff, but the buff grass is only when you're actually.
I don't think I've seen one of those have menacing.
I haven't seen Volley in a little bit. Why don't we get Volley involved?
We'll do it.
Hi, I evolved and then I was killed immediately. In some fever dream that we had, not
Yeah.
in this actual run.
Non-canon fever dreams.
Don't check the stream. Huh? Some things always remain true, huh? I think we need to go to the person about the accuracy. I actually want to swap his thing
Yeah, let's look and see what his other abilities can be.
after this battle. I'm actually going to do that because the accuracy we just can't afford to miss in high pressure moments.
He does. The 10% happens way too often.
Yeah. No special again. That's annoying.
Yep.
That's why we pump it personally.
I think you have to check the database to see what the possible abilities are.
You are correct. Wait.
Potent.
Right.
So stoic, sharp claws. We have clumsy power, and then there's nimble. I don't know what any of those other ones do, but I can't imagine the rest of them having negatives like clumsy does.
Well, it costs 1,000.
We don't have 1,000.
But we do have some Phoenix Restores that we can sell.
Right.
And fuck it. We might as well fix that because
Yeah,
it's detrimental. It kind of was costing us on that fight.
I mean, it's cost us on a lot of things.
Yeah.
It's been a major bad thing for a long time.
Because it's like this
That 10% happens constantly.
Because some of the attacks aren't a 100% accuracy, I don't think. Like,
Oh yeah, that's another problem that he has.
So
But
like,
like,
Scratch is, and then you.
but he misses Frost Chomp a lot too, or he was.
It was Snowball.
Splash is 95, Snowball's 90.
Snowball was one we missed a lot. So it's
So we're at 20%
passive and
chance to
then
miss.
from accuracy as well.
But we only have a 20% chance to miss, and we're still getting 3 to 4 misses a fight. That's too much.
1 in 5 chance every time you roll that die.
Alright. Hope to God it doesn't fail.
What do you mean?
Apparently it can fail.
Can?
When Thiago was talking about using the Patentiflator before, he said that it, after he got it back, they said it failed to do it.
Hmm.
I think it said it in the patch notes too, that they added you get some of your money back if you use the Patentiflator and it fails. But that means it can fail, otherwise there would be no reason to give you a refund.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're sure.
Yeah.
We'll see you later. We need a way to make money. Where's the fucking casino?
They don't let peasants in.
The reflection makes me sad.
Well, let's get back to farming before all the buff is up.
Well, you're right.
We've now seen everything out there.
Little Firebird was the one.
Ah, it was the Firebird. Who will be next? Because we probably won't keep Morty. We really should have checked the Firebird to see if it learns magic attack. Because that would have been made more sense to level. If it did.
We technically could have Morty in the party right now since we're in the space. Not Morty.
Oh, yeah.
But...
We could go get it. Just to look at it. Give it a lazy gem. So what does that mean for the next Titan? Do we have to be 60 for everybody for the next Titan?
First one is 35 or 25. This one is 35. I think we found the correlative power
If
graph.
it's 45, everyone will have to be 50.
Everyone needs to basically be 5 levels higher party-wise. What's
So
sad?
we have to have one that's good against it.
What's sad is when we got here, I grinded
Yeah.
everybody up into the 30s, and it wasn't enough still.
Nope.
What was I about to look at? Can't remember. Not this tab.
What are you looking for? Ah.
The thing that gives them more XP when they participate in the fight. It's a little different than the XP share.
Yeah. Squidly.
Oh. It only does it for the one combat.
Oh yeah, it's a fruit.
That makes sense. I kind of want to get Molly in there. She can one-shot most all these things, and also I feel
Yeah.
like upper 30s is Molly's point because she hasn't evolved once yet. Which I assume she's only a 2-stager, but
Probably.
unless she's got a specific way she's...
If the joke is AC/DC, then I mean that's kind of the end of the joke. Aha.
Already got the poison off on first. Music stopped!
Yeah. There it is.
Dun, 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 dun. What the?
What?
Is it? It doesn't
A
look
cloud? It is.
It is a cloud.
DC.
Look at our Molly. Look, it's a little awful. What are the stats? Jesus fucking Christ! Special attack.
Special attack. HP is decent now. Not squishy anymore.
Plus 20 to the health. Plus 20 to the
70s of defense.
18 to the attack increase. Just shy of 20.
So that was good. That was a big one.
Almost 30 special defense increase, which will help
Yeah.
tremendously against the special attack boss.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Well, he does physical attacks too.
True.
The what? I was not prepared for that to happen either. What the hell is that? He's so fuzzy. It's a Humvee. Not what I expected at all. Level 28. Special attack jumped a little bit.
I mean, for going like three levels in a row and only getting one special attack to evolving and getting 10, that's better. And it got 23 special defense increase, 6 defense, 26 attack, and quite a bit of speed and health.
Yeah. And at least we finally got it to the end.
Right.
We have avenged fallen Morty.
Which I'm pretty sure our first Morty died like right close to 20.
Yeah, it was about to evolve. That sucks.
But at the same time,
Okay.
we got 2 evolutions in 1 battle. You don't see
Yep.
that almost ever.
Nope.
I think it's time to test our Morty out. What are you weak to?
Poison. Still a crappy attack, unfortunately.
Yep.
But way more damage. In fact, I bet you would probably do better just hitting it with double sting.
I was thinking.
Oh, look how much tankier it is, though.
Now we get the XP for ourselves.
That'll make it getting 35 a lot easier.
Yeah, 35.
Well, 35 is where the magic attack is that we were aiming for.
Nice. How big he is.
He's a lot bigger. I think double sting is probably just still your best bet.
I was just seeing if any of them were AoEs. That's how
Oh yeah.
it'll automatically go through if it hits all of them. That's a little upsetting.
Just a bit.
No! That's a lot upsetting! Our
Not
money!
the money!
Not me money!
Alright, swap to Molly and kill them all.
I think we got this.
I mean, probably, yeah.
Alright.
I just don't know if they can run away after they steal the money.
Playing too much for the king. They just take the money and run. I think that's a physical, isn't it? Double sting?
Double sting, it is.
He just got a ton of physical damage increase, so I figured he'd Blade Blow these guys out.
It's still a lower end attack. It's like 30 damage a hit.
Plus 3 to our attack, though.
hmm They definitely want you to be a physical attacker with these.
We just use a basic ass heal. No, we probably should.
We can't spend the money.
We can't. You're right. I'm just so used to you being able to get money. They really need to enable you to rebattle people. Like, holy,
Yeah.
it's so.
I mean,
cool.
even the regular Pokemon games didn't add that in for a long time.
True.
Because this was an issue in old Pokemon games too. You could not. There was a set amount of money you got. The only things you could ever refight was the Elite Four at the end after you'd beaten them.
To be fair, how often were we out of money? Didn't
Constantly.
really have anything to spend your money on. Retro game.
Oh, I mean, if it wasn't an issue in normal difficulty, but that's because then people started doing Nuzlocks.
Yeah.
And when you Nuzlock those old Pokemon games, you have to account for the fact that you literally only have so much money. Because you can't get extra. So if you've used up all your items, then you're screwed.
Really liking this bonus XP though.
Yeah.
Morty, hit him with a peck. And not just any peck. A peck with your bone.
Well,
He counterpecked us.
He has fainted. Yay, XP.
Now the question is,
Mm-hmm.
we get another poison ability, right? On him? Or
I don't know.
Guild
We get a wind and a magic. I don't remember if we get a poison.
I wonder how powerful
It
this thing is after feelers.
I don't remember if there was. We should. Well, we got wind blast. 35 might be the next move. It might be the magic attack is the next one.
Casual 2000 speed. Oh, look.
Yeah. No special attack.
2 attack. Yeah, that's why we're dumping all the potential stats into special.
Mhm.
Just does not want to give a special. Which I get the premise of it is on paper he's a physical attacker.
Right.
Problem is, oh,
It's a shiny.
definitely a potent.
Yeah, it's a potent. We've seen it before. We haven't seen the perfect yet.
Almost one shot.
Yep.
Ow. Show
We're
me
faster than the guild wings, though.
500. Oh,
3,184. We finally got a special attack.
and 3 more regular attacks.
Attack. I mean, eventually, his final attack that he learns down the line is a physical attack still.
Yeah. The final one for sure. I didn't think we were going to end up seeing his.
Third evolution that quick?
Yeah.
Well, damn.
That was
Not very effective.
effective.
Might need to heal soon, though. He's at 30 HP.
Go heal, but I immediately ran into combat, and I was like, well,
Yeah.
Wiggly, so I should be fine. And
Squidly at least does not do very much damage.
I do a whole lot, which makes me think the evolved form gonna be
Probably a monster.
the thing ever because it's like the Gyarados cheat, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh look, this shitty ass Magikarp that you kill it. The only difference is these things give 900 XP.
Well,
Here's 72. But you see why I chose this bird spot as the leveling?
yeah.
Because not dealing with the death cat.
Cats. The death cats.
Grass isn't glowing.
Now we still have to level up frickin' perfection now.
Or affection. I'm excited to see how the stat point stuff looks.
Yeah.
Perfect.
It is but a silicate.
It is but food.
Unfortunately, it's much lower level. Because
Yeah, the thing's not working.
we gotta wait for it to time out because we walked all the way to the PC. When you walk out of range of it, you keep the cooldown, but you don't get the buff. 3 health, 2 speed, 2 attack, a defense, a special, and 2 special. Milestone achieved. Assume just battles. Did you ever see this?
Hmm?
Where is it? I gotta find it real quick.
%46 quest completion. 430 wins and no losses. Asterisk.
1 perfect.
1 perfect encountered.
1 fainted.
Morty!
Now we go back to fighting stuff above level 19. Preferably around 25 to 27. That's a nice range.
Yeah. Should one-shot the level 24.
How?
Yeah.
The first sting almost did.
I'd say like old Morty was definitely doing damage at that point. That's why he was out fighting things at the time.
Before the incident.
Mm-hmm. We just didn't expect a multi-hit ice attack to double
Still in
crit.
the Applebee's. I repeat, we never left the Shoney's.
Left the Shoney's.
I don't know why Applebee's came to mind, but then as I was saying,
It's the same thing.
we never left the Shoney's. He's waving. Waving this double sting. Pow. Almost a one and done. Ow. A third sting. Give us that XP. Nom nom nom. More potential. We're at 50. And then this will bust us almost a 90 regular attack. Yo.
Let's go.
Crazy how quickly you catch up when you're
Actually able to fight yourself.
yeah, being able to fight yourself. Plus you have the XP disc running.
Mm-hmm.
And you get the birds. The birds are just...
The birds are good. The big birds are the best.
Yep.
Can't the Armados show up here too?
What's
the big
up?
ones?
The third stage?
I don't know if I've seen the third stage. The
Oh,
armadillo thing? The Hulk looking thing?
no. He doesn't show up in this grass. Yes, he does. I'm
It's-
lying.
He does? Okay.
It's more often in the grass that's south of us.
Mm.
This one I've only seen it like a couple of times. But I do recall it, because it's usually the Armado that makes me have to go heal.
Uh-oh.
Or when I miss. Sometimes the classics are the best.
Yeah. See, Clyde, this is one of our newest ones.
Lightning and the thunder, 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 lightning and...
Did we not get the... Oh, there it is.
It always goes off after their hits.
Oh, that's good to know. So you don't accidentally buff an incoming water attack.
But it's also bad because if they're using like
Fire, then you're not debuffing it.
You think they survive this?
Probably not.
It's not looking good for them, is it?
No.
Death.
Poor birds. Yay. Level 34.
Two more physical, one more special. Hey, you remember when he was level 19? He's already 34. Part of it has to do with the fact that the birds are really good XP. Part of it has to do with the fact that
The XP chip.
XP chip. And he's a bug, and bugs tend to need less XP
Levels fast. Yeah.
because they do have the main issue with most of those type creatures, where it's like they usually overload you with a attack stat, but no fucking survivability. Because at the end of the day, we've evolved twice, and his defense isn't that great. It's definitely better. The third evolution gave us plus like 20 across the board, but
He's just budget Beedrill in the end.
146 gold has been found, thank God. We will take every penny we find.
Yup. Kinda wish that the money dropped more often.
So after playing for in-game 24 hours, played more for that, but there's been crashes and lost data, etc. But
Yeah.
we found our first perfect after that time. So about 24 hours of in-game playing. What took for us to see a perfect
Mm-hmm.
isn't a great metric to go by because there's a lot of things that can affect that. But let's check the defenses again. So 42 and 67. So yeah, regular defense is really atrocious.
Yep. Super drain. There what? That's the magic attack.
Yup.
80
80
power.
power.
Deal damage and drain half the HP.
Okay, dude. What do we drop? Is it
I
feelers?
mean, I guess it's either feelers or bees.
You know what? I agree. I think
Yeah.
bees is trash.
Like bees was good early, but I mean it's basically the equivalent of poison sting, except with the guaranteed poison on the second turn.
You know what that means now, don't you?
Well, I have to push this button.
What button?
I said poison sting.
Oh. We don't have to go heal as much because
He can heal himself.
maybe not on things that are resistant to it.
They're not resistant to magic, are they?
That's what it just said when I checked them. Because they're normal
I
type.
thought they were only resistant to ghost.
Maybe I misread what the
Are
symbol.
you mixing them up again?
I would never.
You've been calling it psychic for a while too. Only that's ghost.
What did I look at? Oh,
That's magic.
so the little star is different from the.
Mhm.
How much do you do?
Pretty much all of it.
25 health back. Thanks.
Yeah.
But what I was going to say is now it means we could probably fight cats. Because that's super effective on them.
This is true.
He's a normal, so he's resistant to them.
And
And
the same, but the hordes at the same time. He's still not got a lot of actual flat HP.
to a horde, we still swap into Toad. Because Toad
Yeah.
can't deal with it. Toad has dealt with it every single time that I've run into that.
Yeah.
What are you weak to?
But, there's a ghost. That's magic. So this is a one shot plus a heal.
Good, suck him dry. So that means we should heal for 20 something, right? Because it's half of what the damage and we dealt 45.
23.
Squidly, we suck you dry. All right, well, C-137 Morty's starting to come online.
Yep.
Courtesy of putting all our points into special attack.
Yeah.
I think Double Sting's still the play here, though.
Double Sting's probably more outright damage.
What if it
Unless it misses.
and then he does that? But then we do this.
Is Double Sting priority? You
You're
keep going before him using Fast Strike. I don't like the crit.
It might actually be always goes first and always hits twice.
I know it always hits twice. I don't think we've ever seen it only hit once.
No, it says it hits twice. I was
Yeah.
saying, like, I think in the thing it says it always goes first.
Time to heal.
Yep. I think we just get Morty to 40. It just feels so good.
Yeah.
It's just breezing by.
Resistant to all those attacks. The only issue will be the downscaling defenses, so we'll still have to swap in and out a
We
lot.
want to do some swapping, 100%. The question is whether or not when we level up Kitty, if we want to open with the claws.
I think that's still the call.
I think so too.
We need to get her high enough so she can.
We'll either try to sleep her or disable, but he will do
We should
one.
go before him
Right.
if we overlevel her.
And that's a really
And that's fine. So she'll do the one kitty claws, but it'll do the most damage it'll do ever.
well.
and
It'll
then-
probably only hit once because the game fucking hates us. But
Yeah, but even still, that's 15% of what 600 HP.
Yeah.
That's still a lot of damage,
That's a
considering we were opening with what our opening attack before was 20.
20. Yep. And then Shrewd only got to attack once before he was just dead.
Yep.
I think the one that did the most was the Toad, doing the based upon their level.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the rain stopped on us.
Yeah.
When the rain was going, when we resent him out, it did 60 something damage with the at level with the rain as stab. The
Mhm.
problem was when he was sitting at like 19 HP.
There we are.
Already living that good life. Also, this 1 hour buff on this chip, it has not really ticked down that much. Even though we've been doing this for like 40 minutes, 50 minutes. This guy might live through 2 double sting.
Possibly.
Yeah, he seemed 70 health seems pretty tanky.
But he doesn't do very much special attack either, so he seems to like to do air blast for some reason, even though it's his weakest attack. If they would use the cut move, they'd be a little scarier over here. The feather, angry feathers or whatever.
They don't know it yet.
Oh, did they not learn it yet?
Level 30. That is a level 30 ability. And the highest I've ever seen anything in this grass was 29? Have not seen anything in the 30s. I did the thing.
You did wind blast.
I don't know how I did.
Did decent damage.
We've been leveling that special to try and make it better.
And a crit.
The one-time double sting would have crit and been a one-time.
And been a one-shot.
That's nice when you get the back-to-back Guildwing fights.
Yeah.
1800 XP a tick is pretty good.
Double silk rolls don't hurt either.
I'm gonna check something quick, just for clarity. Okay.
Oh, just see if it was...
Imagine if it was an AoE.
That would have been amazing.
Would have been nice. There's the crit one.
Crit, it's a one sting.
That is the old single sting. No!
Ah!
No! Our money! So that would be good if we had somebody that, like, increased your gold recovery or something. Like, so whenever those things did that and we got the money back, we got an increased amount so we could have a way to actually farm gold.
I guess there's technically a way to farm money, because can't you sell those mushrooms that we pick in the swamp?
You can, yes.
So that's probably, because those all grow back.
Yep.
Precision eye.
What a buff.
Increase accuracy by 2 stages, meh. If we decreased enemy accuracy by 2 stages, I'd be all about it.
Yeah, I could see that.
But we only have 2 accuracy moves right now. And I'm too scared to use the one on the cat, because it'll die.
Now,
the frog can use rain and drain down accuracy.
That forces the target that kills it to drop to 1 HP, and we just fucking sacked our non-perfect cat on the boss with the bind ability.
Did it have that?
I've seen one with it, but we didn't have it. So I don't know if it was a learned ability.
I feel like he'd be immune to that.
It would be a huge oversight, though.
It would be.
And it would be.
But I feel like he's got to be immune to it, surely.
1300 XP off of a Squidly. Those dudes give really good XP for just being a... They're like Chanseys.
Nothing?
They're the Chanseys of Koromon, because they're there, they do nothing, and they give just an insane amount of XP for no reason. Remember when Morty was level 19?
Yeah.
20 levels ago? Quick 20 levels.
Yep.
Not at all.
So what do we think we're looking for? Are we looking for 40 or are we looking for 45?
I mean, minimum 40. But
yeah, for sure.
The fact that he'd leveled already was a little disappointing in my mind, just because
you were hoping for something bigger.
I wanted something that like took a little longer to get to, because usually when it takes longer to get to, you get a bigger like stat.
Stats.
Whereas what we got wasn't bad, but it wasn't like blow you away.
He's still discount. What is it? Budget. He's budget Beedrill.
Beedrill for sure. Even though ironically Beedrill you have by level 10.
Yeah. So he took more work.
Yeah. I forget who. I mean, Shroomish would be like my best and like comparative analogy for it. It's just because Shroomish pretty dog shit as a grass type. Like as you're using him, he only gets good at like level 26 when you get Giga Drain, and it's like okay, that's not too bad, but his stats aren't even good for it. Like he doesn't have good special, and then you hit 28, and then it's like is evolving, and you're like, oh, what piece of shit grass is this going to go into? And then you get a fighting grass, and you're like, what the fuck? And then his attack goes from like, I think it's like 20 to 30 up to like 90. It is a massive jump on Shroomish to Breloom. But that's all he is just full attack damage.
Alright.
Then you get Mac Punch, and then you level a few more, and then you get Sky Uppercut. And then the sky's the limit. Because even when you fight birds that fly up, you can technically still hit them. Although, you really don't want to be fighting birds on your grass fighting type.
Yeah, no.
You prefer 45? I mean, it's going so fast, so easy.
It's going really fast. I mean, let's shore up everybody else too, while we've still got the XP buff going.
I was just thinking, what his other spell is that he gets, because we knew there was the special, and then there was the
other one. The last move he gets.
It's a physical.
It is a physical.
He has another special that's coming up.
Did he?
Yes, he has one more special.
Oh. Well, let's check then. I don't know. If it's within reach, then we can try to get for that.
Oh.
Oh, he did. Yeah, 46.
Okay.
He's nearly at the bottom of his tree.
And it's a normal, so it probably replaces Double Sting, which is only a 30.
Probably.
Technically 60 because it hits twice.
Yeah. But I feel like so that normal attack probably isn't going to be worth having on the ghost.
Probably not. No, it's probably not worth grinding for. So 40 is probably a good bet for him, and then we just work on the next unit, which I think we can probably agree is going to be Kitty.
Oh, the cat. Yeah, the cat needs it. Cat's going to be a problem for a little while because she can't fight these things, can she?
We haven't tried her. She's a perfect.
That's true. She is perfect. I just mean she doesn't have anything that's not ghost type, so everything here is practically normal and takes half damage.
Does she not? She has a Fate attack.
Oh, that's right. It's foul, isn't it?
Yeah. Foul helps us deal with the bird, which is, there's some irony there.
Yeah.
Probably drop the concentrate.
Concentrate for Fade, yeah.
Alright. We'll save. I'm surprised What's-His-Face still isn't done with our starter. Maybe
Maybe he is, maybe we just didn't notice.
Oh.
Yeah, it's done.
Told you.
Oh, that might not be the best test failed.
Does he have attacks on us?
26. He has a Wind Blast that's full damage. It's not weak, but
He won't one-shot us.
I don't think it will.
Is this? It is. Okay, so really it's just about Fate Attack, which we hit first. Not very strong.
No.
He hits us with the peck.
Half damage. Unfortunately, his half damage, that makes me concerned. That because he could hit Wind Blast, it might hurt.
Yeah. Oh,
she's just a little low, is all.
I fucking forgot she evolved.
Hey, health back. Oh, Meowly?
Yep. You dare use the wind on me? I am
the storm.
That crit probably did over 100-something damage.
Yeah.
Molly could probably get up to 40 real fast here.
Yeah.
Wow, that already got a stat increase on this, huh?
Yeah.
What do we...
So let's check. We haven't checked the moves yet.
Well, we did. You just already forgot. We had discussed that
physical status. It's all physical.
Yeah.
So if anything... Now, it just depends. Do we want to use her
we
specifically only for Kitty Claws?
well, Kitty Claus is also physical. So
Yeah, I know.
the only thing that's magical is premonition.
Yeah.
So we probably just go full into physical.
HP attack.
Yeah, HP attack is what I would agree with.
Since she has percent healing as well, having more HP means she heals better.
Especially because swapping on the last boss is going to be a tactic. So as long as she survives a hit from him, because if he does a hit, we can swap out and she'll heal.
Yeah.
So she just needs to be strong enough to survive a heal, which I think... Well, there goes our attack. We'll be seeing ya.
Oh, we can use Kitty Claws here.
Oh. Not the time to be resting, Mr. Squidly.
When you're at full SP. Perfect cat, yeah. I only hit
One
once.
swipe. Oh, who's watching?
Smiling in pain.
Nice. Yeah, he gets to see our perfect Kit Kat.
That was a critical hit of very effective.
40 damage.
Yep.
So
And he's
Squidlies
fully
are
free.
not good for...
Not for her.
Psychic on Psychics is just this terrible game to play. Because that was a fast way to just lose a perfect.
Yeah, we almost lost her. Get the toad back out here.
I'm quivering in my boots right now.
I forgot that Drain has been nothing on so many people.
But
To her, it's scary.
it's scary on her. Let's see the comparison. Meh. 9 damage. Healed for 3. Squidly, you have invoked the wrath of our Tordodian. You shall pay the ultimate price. Of the cloud burst! The rain burst from the sky and rained down upon you as death. Alright. Tordodian is so close to 40 as well.
Woman? Is that the same?
Yeah, so
Oh, yeah,
if
they're
we
just...
ever checked our phone when we went and picked up our dudes originally, we never
Yeah.
clicked the messages off because I saw there was 2 messages and it was like, these are all done. And I was like, huh, it's weird that it said 2 messages. So it actually wasn't done yet, but now it is. So let's do a heal up. And then we won't need to save because when we walk out, it will all save for us.
Yeah.
Shine bright.
Alright. Go get our starter back.
There's still one thing we never found over here, by the way.
Weird.
It had a blank spot. Which
That means it's out here somewhere. I bet it's Moby. Well, I don't know. That picture doesn't
Doesn't look
speak
like
Moby to me.
I think if we walked into that cave with the bonus XP rolling, we might. Or not bonus XP, the bonus find. Well, it doesn't work that way because
Yeah.
gotta be in grass. Where am I going? It's in the fucking...
Not here. You were already in the heal center.
Yeah.
It was upstairs.
Yep. Hold on. Yeah, sure would be cool to... What if I gave him our perfect? Perfect 1.
It can't go further.
Stoic.
You can't Super Saiyan to the cat.
So now we have Stoic. And you ask...
So let's see what that was. After taking super effective damage, defense or special defense increases by 2 stages depending on the type of damage taken. So I like that better.
That is just infinitely better.
Yeah.
We will notice that he will do a bit less damage now,
Mm-hmm.
but his whole purpose was never about being a damage dealer.
Yeah.
And that just Stoic...
And hitting every turn means that he'll do more damage anyway.
Yeah. Doesn't matter how much damage you have when you don't actually hit. I almost feel like we're accomplished for having all of Pawberry's
Right.
catches in the log. Courtesy of the Tower of Infinite Catching. Now hear me out. What if we were to go to this bush with the multiple cats?
if you think that's
And then we just
thing, we're good.
switch to the toad and use rain.
I mean, yeah, the toad, but I guess we heal more often. Or you can get this guy.
What's he weak to?
Poison and not ghost.
Well, we'll just be going then.
Yeah.
It's a weird world when Shrewd's one of our lower levels.
Yeah. Well, we stopped fighting almost all the electric types were back in the swamp.
We could go to the entrance of the swamp.
Yeah. Poison.
Not a good time for you to be resting.
Why do they do that, I wonder?
So basically, when you click to fight, you have 4 abilities, right? But there's also a button for clicking to just instantly rest your SP. So because it's an AI, it's just random RNGing between the 5 buttons.
I
And
just think they just didn't think to not... Because there's so many creatures that don't just randomly rest, though. It's just been Squidly and that guy that randomly rest for no reason.
Two others to do it, but you are right. There's not all of them. And that is curious why only some of them do it.
27.
So the one thing I know about our cat friend
Mm-hmm.
is that it's not in the 30s when it evolves. Because I know I had watched somebody on the Steam thing. I was scrolling through to look at comments and stuff and saw somebody with a level 39 Ghast.
Mm-hmm.
So theirs still hadn't evolved by 39. So
Interesting.
it's definitely something above 40, which
It's a late stage.
is kind of unfortunate because
Yeah.
she's still pretty squish.
Well, we could just pump her to level 50 then.
Jesus Christ. Then she doesn't evolve, and it's like, what the
It still
fuck?
doesn't evolve. Like, what the hell is this thing?
Level 95. Be-do-do. Dun 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 dun. It's like, why did you take this long?
And then it's just the best thing in the game.
Like, all the stats increased by like 80. It's like, oh my god. Alright, this grass will be weaker because I,
Bumped the other one already.
yeah. Because I was just like, immediately just hated the idea of running into...
I mean, we could just keep swapping.
You dare blow some wind at me?
At least you can fight the low-level ones.
You can fight the tiny birds! Kill the birds for your 200 XP!
Did she get anything... I didn't look at the types. Does she get any non-ghost attacks so that she can fight normals?
See that?
What?
Tactical retreat procs at the end of combat if she's still out.
Yeah, because it's every time she goes back into the spinner.
Right. So when it's over, she healed up
She
the
gets
damage
healed,
she took.
which is convenient.
Okay, you wanted to look at what for her?
The moves again. What were the types? Does she actually... So, ghost... She does get a cut.
Cut at 35. So she
Another
can,
ghost.
you can deal with birds, it was, that cuts?
Cut's good on lightning, but
Right.
cut would be good on normals because ghost is not.
Right.
And then a ghost status, and then another cut. So she gets 2 cuts. And then a magic status at level 60.
That's her first magic. Yeah, that's the
I would
first.
have to bet if level 60 is the last move, I would have to imagine she has to evolve before level 60.
Right, I agree. I'm in full agreement of that.
But that means it could be around 50.
Oh man, that'd be rough, but it's believable. There are some. What is it?
Yeah.
Like Metagross is 55.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
I mean, most of the dragons are in the 60s.
yeah, I think Aaron into what was his second form?
Agron?
Agron is like 38, and then his final form into fuck, I can't remember.
I don't remember what it's called.
Remember the levels though. I remember it was
Yeah.
it was no 28 20 was that the end of 20s and then late 50s for him, I thought.
Yeah.
But Spiel into
Walrein.
well, Walrein was the last phase. I forget what the middle one was.
Was
But
the middle one?
a Spiel? Yeah.
I thought Spiel just went right into Walrein.
Nope. There's
Did I forget one?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. So after Spiel, the middle one's like 33, and then Walrein, I believe, was like 54. There's quite a few that do that. And
Almost
Walrein,
50.
yeah, Walrein is anyone who's done the Elite Four and Ruby and Seth.
Walrein's a monster.
It was pretty nasty.
Here we go.
Hello, Guildwing. Now he doesn't do bonus to me, right?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
The only thing we have to worry about at all is Air Blast. It isn't half damage, but
That's pretty.
we also don't do a lot of damage. He has way more attack than we do.
There's that wind blast.
This is the one to slightly worry about. And it doesn't do any damage, so.
There's fast strike for 4.
Aside from getting a nasty fast strike crit or something when we're not ready.
I mean, even if he did crit with fast strike, it did 4 damage, so
Yeah.
it's definitely not nearly as efficient as swapping out. But
Yeah, we just should need to swap, but. Oh, it missed. Are you serious?
it's fine.
Okay.
The question is whether or not the 1800 dedicated XP is worth. But we don't have to go back to the Poke place. That's not the right name.
Phantom Spike.
Oh yeah, we had this one on the other one.
Oh, yeah.
Probably drop confusion.
Yeah.
Because when it recalls, it's going to heal. And then on the next battle, we can just swap it with someone else and it'll heal again. And it's 25% health, so
Was it
Not-
25? I thought it was 15.
25.
25 is pretty good.
15% is the ability.
That's
that-
right, that's the nap.
Yes, that's the nap.
Okay, so yeah, and then we just swap to who needs the XP now?
Rude.
Shrewd. Let's go ahead and top Shrewd out.
And there's some more healing. I want that effect on everybody. Attack me? Ow! No!
Pockets.
It's been so long, dude. God.
Didn't even have pockets. It's magnitude, right?
Yes.
Or seismic wave. Damn it.
Counter. That's a. It missed.
It missed them both.
That one blind. Why must the blind be so powerful? But would it miss a second time? Magnitude 7, you will all die. It missed the other one.
I missed the other one.
And that's what 10%. That's what 10% accuracy looks like.
Yeah, just bite it.
That's another 10% accuracy. Time to bite.
Chomp. And it is dead.
Critical hit. It's super effective. Silkwill fainted.
Can you get back 25% HP now?
It already. Yeah. Oh, you're talking.
I'm at Shrewd, yes.
Look at her. Remember when
Yeah,
she
she's
had
almost back to full.
20% HP and now she's almost full? It's pretty good.
Yeah.
You dare step up to perfection.
But now we have to ask the question, because Fade Attack is ass damage. Is Phantom Spike worth hitting? It's about the same.
He's getting.
What about the crazy move that takes 2 turns?
if we open with it? It's good, and then we follow it
It's
with.
too late.
Oh, what if you use Coin Snatch so it's not actually too late?
I guess. Then we can go back to Phantom Spike.
License.
Huh? Kitty Claws.
Thought about it. Oh. It's going faster.
If he's just gonna keep going faster.
Look
Hey,
out!
look! He's dead! It didn't say not very effective.
Wow. Did you see that?
What?
We killed him with the Premonition Shadow Death ability, and then the XP was 666.
Oh god. I didn't notice that.
Alright, what did we say we were putting into her? It was regular attack.
HP and attack.
Yeah. Because she's actually has a lot of special, but she needs
He
physical.
doesn't learn any We could maybe, if we get a flash with a good special attack on it, we could give her one for flex, but...
And we got our money back, and she healed to full. Yeah, tactical retreat is quickly becoming a fave for me.
Then we just need to run away from that.
We swap here.
Yeah.
Is he weak to...
He's weak to Ghost. The issue last... Oh, that's right, we have a better one. The issue was this really, really hurt us.
It crit last time.
It did crit last time.
Gotcha.
Okay, she can one-shot it now.
Yeah.
She's basically back to full HP.
She will be. Because I remembered having that ability on our other one, and so that's why I was confused why we felt so weak on fighting some of these things, because before, you would just slap them with the phantom spikes, but we didn't have it. That's what I forgot. And I think it's because that one's in evolved form, and I got the phantom spikes earlier on the pre-evolved. This is a bit harder to say.
I don't think she can take both. You could... I mean, but using the premonition and then leaving, like, you could just swap to Shrewd and Magnitude.
Yeah. I was just curious if any of them were multi-hits.
Oh, if they were multis, yeah.
Molly's tanky now.
Yeah.
And that heals her. Cool. Molly. You dare attack the cloud? Do you not know what you propose?
Sky rejects you.
Is it all single targets?
Oh, I thought you said it was multi.
I thought so too. I could have
Is
sworn.
it j-
Maybe it
Can
was...
they hit random targets?
No, it seems to only target that. Because I know the water was. I know the dirt one was, which isn't magnitude. Because we have three. We had three team hitting ones. I thought the last one was Molly.
Oh, no, it was, the bird had the cut move that hit everything.
Oh, the arrow swipe. That's who had the third one. That's right. I mixed up who had the third one.
Yeah.
Molly's still single target. For now.
For now. When does Molly get move?
38.
Status.
Status.
There's the attack. So 44 to get a new attack.
It's a special. What
It
is
is a special. It's just what we want on her. Is that the last attack she gets? It's all status from there. So whatever it is at 44 is her best attack, assumed.
44 for that. But
Yeah.
just because that seems like a really big thing, since she is full devotion into special attack, you know?
Yep.
So I feel like getting her final special attack damage ability would be worth. Since we already have two abilities that always attack first, because the Thunderstorm does, and so does Quad Bolt. Let me go first and just kill you, so we don't... Oh, Squidly, you fool.
He has his one near win condition, and he just chooses not to do it. 2-stage attack. Level 30.
Oh, affection. Man, those Squidlies, the XP is so good. A little more scary when you're fighting it with a psychic type. Is it called a psychic? Did I
Nope.
say right?
There is no psychic in this game.
What was it called?
The ghost.
Ghost. I don't know why I can't figure that out correctly. I feel like
Premonition Kit Claws.
it's just better to swap.
It is better to swap. Till she gets the cut move that can actually damage normal types.
And we'll just use poison, just don't even deal with it.
Yeah.
And because he's still hurting a little bit. As long as we don't get sand attacked 3 times. We'll be seeing you.
Bloop.
But we now have everybody above 30 again.
Yeah.
Look at Morty. What a badass.
Such a weird looking little picture, though.
He's a fuzzy bee. He's
It's
our
very
little
fuzzy.
boy.
Did not expect the fuzzy bee.
But it was everything we needed.
It is what we need.
Because I was just asking myself earlier, you know what? What do I really need? I need a fuzzy bee. Well, they're finally robbing more because we've been slowly getting more and more money. Huh. Never seen them rob us twice in a row before.
We can do it 3 times.
I think they have all, like, sub 800 gold that we have on our person.
Right. Yeah, we got it back.
Yeah, the thing broke, so I don't know when it'll time out.
Oop. My phone just died.
Did you need your phone?
It has Twitch chat on it.
Oh,
Let me go get the charger. I can plug it into the computer.
okay.
Ugh.
That did 10. That missed, so it did nothing. That was a crit. That's still pretty good. I haven't saved in a while. Done a lot of grinding to not have saved in a while, so doing a quick dun, 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 dun.
My charge is so slow that I can't even turn it on still. Hey, 1%, let's go. Hey, she killed a Guildwing by herself.
Yeah, that's what I just got done doing. 1 health, 2 attack? Is that what we're thinking?
Yeah. Because eventually, we'll probably move away from Kitty Claws eventually.
Right.
Kitty Claws is a decent, like, side pocket move, but she'll need something that she can just hit people with.
But she does everything physical.
Yeah, everything's physical, so... Then she'll actually need the attack stat.
Yeah, I fought back to back of the bigger bird, and yeah, that 1800 XP is pretty good.
Yeah.
Although Fate Attack is not the most damaging, it's what we got. Whenever we get that cut, is that going to be better? Or are birds resistant to that?
No, birds are not resistant to cut.
It'll just be straight damage that we'll find.
Yeah, it'll just be damage.
Which I guess technically Fate Attack is straight damage, but it's really weak. It's like a 20 or 30 damage. Maybe it's 40 actually. It might actually be a 40 foul, but foul just seems kind of meh. I haven't been impressed by anything foul. I'll say it.
I mean, the one that Shrewd had was good. The double slash.
Unsure how I feel about fighting him when we're not topped off. Yeah, we healed quite a bit more than that. And
Plus, we go first now.
with it being lower level and us being higher level, we actually went first.
Now she's full HP again.
Yep. And 3,000 XP. And ta-da! And we haven't had any crashing or frame issues. I think Parsec was definitely the play.
Yep. I just need to fix.
I don't want to deal with 2. Even though I think she could do it, I'd rather just switch into Darkodian and Annihilate. It's just crazy how, like, everything out here that we're fighting, we're using a thing that makes us fight stuff higher level, right? Before the last boss, or like this next boss, everything here is in the mid-20s, and then, like, we're one-shotting all of them. But then we go and fight him, and it's like, life's on the line, struggle fest.
Right.
Now, to be fair,
Like, Volgar was tough, but we made it through
I mean,
without even coming close to losing.
He took us for 619. He took us for all we had.
Oh my god.
We're gonna get the money wet. I guess to be fair, it was gold coins.
Me money! No!
Ah, sponge me boy.
Okay, well, plugging this into the computer isn't working,
I can.
but I have another fix. I already did it, but I'm gonna go plug my phone in the other room now.
I'm gonna save real quick, and then I'm going to
Yeah.
turn your Twitch chat on. So I didn't have the chat.
That also helps, but yeah.
And we'll hit him with the.
No more, please.
All right. We'll just leave that for when he gets back. I'm sure he'll appreciate that.
Okay.
Hey, welcome back.
Oh god damn it!
Well, what's up? What? What happened?
Just had to do that.
Thinking to myself, you know what he needs? He needs some fucking water with all that getting up and running around he's doing. Gotta stay hydrated. That bird's gonna be the big XP. 1592. That's half a level right there. The guild wings are just the play. Like, absolutely.
Yeah, they're worth the most for sure.
The buff really doesn't reappear. Whoops, walked out of the grass. Alright, so hit it with a fate attack. And then, when it doesn't die, we'll line up a second fate attack.
Nice crit though.
I was like, wow, we did a lot more damage with that than I thought we would do with that attack, and then it was like critical. I was like, oh, it makes much more sense.
Yeah. It's just that Fate Attack is slam with caveats
Yeah,
and less accuracy.
it always goes first.
Is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah. It's a foul that always goes first.
But it can miss,
Yeah.
which is lame.
We,
Poor
need,
bird,
we needed an attack on volley that never missed, is what he needed.
right?
Be running.
Then we could have kept the passive that we had.
Yep. You know what I think might be the play? Go into the fight on perfection, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have her holding an anti-sleep.
Ah, yes.
So then when the fight starts, we kitty claw. It tries to sleep us. We immediately break out of it. I don't know what to do after that point. Probably.
I think we swapped Toad And we hit him with Cloud Burst until he is not able to hit hits anymore. Because if we take all of if we get him down 6 stages of accuracy, I don't think he has a way to fix that.
Well, it seemed like whenever he did the power come to me and sucked in the
Well, it didn't
remove the poison as well.
It removed the status effect, but like the other guy specifically said that it reverted stat changes, and
Sure.
his didn't say that. But even then, if we get him, like, he didn't heal till he was at like 10 HP, so if we do it this better, we might kill him before he pulls that move. Unless he just has an anti-death to guarantee he gets to do it. Which is also possible.
I was feeling spunky and was like, you know what, for this double burp.
Ah! That's why that move is bad.
Anyways, I was feeling spunky and I was like, I'm not going to swap out. I can fight 2 of them.
I mean, you definitely can now.
Our attack is almost caught up to special. What? Why are we missing? We didn't get sand attack.
Did they not?
Nope. No sand attacks have happened.
10% accuracy. Happens 80% of the time.
It's like we've attacked a total of 5 times, and we've missed twice.
Down it goes.
And that'll heal her up a bit. Hello.
Oh, hello. So nice to pay you a visit.
Local Guildwing here. Starting to slap a little bit harder.
Yeah? Once we can ditch this attack for the
Better one.
the cut, because even though this is a prio, I think a prio with less accuracy is against the point of why we keep prio moves on generally.
Right.
Because it's usually just to guarantee a quick kill, but if it's not a guarantee, then why are we keeping it?
Yeah. That's like the first time we've gotten a +2 on attack.
Yeah.
It's typically only ones.
Cat scratch unlocked. Call out the target, dealing damage equal to 50% of target's current HP. So not good unless it's super. It's still good. It's good and it's not good. Like,
how does that work? If we use it on the dude with 500 HP,
well, it'll only do 25% again because he's resistant to cut.
25% of 500 is still 150 damage? 125?
Well, yeah, but I mean, isn't Kitty Claws better plus super effective?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Like, I see where you were going with it for sure.
Is it time to drop Premonition, I think?
I mean, I was just gonna say drop Fate Attack.
You think this was better?
Well, I guess it doesn't do. It doesn't have a flat damage, does it?
And the problem is, it doesn't seem like it can kill. You do damage equal to half of what their current health.
We'll play with it a little bit. Drop Premonition for now. You're right. Keep the Fate Attack on. Make sure you put Fate Attack actually back on.
It never took off.
Oh, you didn't actually take it off? Okay.
No, I just hovered it.
Yeah. Let's play with it and see.
It seems like
This
it
is-
can't kill. Because if it's the damage is based upon their current HP.
Current HP.
Fucking
Well, it missed.
he missed.
Nobody hits anything. It's literally just half, yeah.
And then now
And then
it would
fade
be
attack.
half of 67. You were out of SP. Apparently that claw uses a lot of SP.
No, we had 6 when we got into the fight.
Are you sure it was just 6? Because we used this
yeah.
twice. We missed once, and then the second time we hit.
We were low.
The minimum I'll say was we were at
we-
10. That's the
Either way, we didn't have a lot because we've been
So
fighting without
fine.
resting for a while
I'm
now.
gonna use this a
Because she
second
keeps
time for science.
Yeah.
Because if it's half of what his health is at now, it's at 34. That means we're doing about 17,
Right.
right? And so
It brought him down to 1 HP.
So what that means is current
It's half of-
HP means what their health is. Like, what is their max health? That's the current HP values they have.
That's the wrong wording for current
is,
HP.
but they did that the same way with Kitty Claws, because Kitty Claws doesn't do less damage the lower your health is. When they use it over and over, it's always doing.
Still hurts every time.
the
So they
amount.
just used the wrong word.
It needs to be. It's doing damage.
So that means that if she could survive hits, then she could just eat the Titan like it didn't exist.
Correct.
But she can't eat the hits.
Well, with the Awaken Berry, perhaps it's not called Awaken Berry, it's cake. I think we're strong enough to just Fade Attack, though. But,
Yeah, it's more than half, so. It's interesting, but I was kind of hoping for not another health-based attack.
I get the vibe that that's kind of what
That's kind of the cat's thing.
Cat's
Yeah.
thing. That's why there's so many of them. They seem to love the cat so much. Did I miss again?
Yeah.
Can I try opening my goddamn eyes?
The sheet keeps getting down in the way.
Ooh, spooky ghost! We're gonna have to do another. Well, no.
Harold, we're over here. What?
What?
But I was kind of hoping for a consistent actual
Well, that's
damage
what
attack.
I'm hoping for with the 44, which is the big attack that I was looking forward to. Is that 44? And how quickly we're leveling, it won't actually be that long.
Do we have any skill flashes?
We have really crappy ones. Almost none of them are like actual damage things. It's all
Okay.
just like status. So like Mist, which
Mist.
you don't get affected.
Active
Tactical
Slam.
Slam is technically
The one that can't kill, and
Only
she
one
can't
that-
learn it anyway.
Ignite.
Ignite was just burn. She
But-
can use it.
EM.
EMP. Nobody knows how to do that. Scream. That's the 2-stage attack down.
Yeah, that's poopy. We already have a
We
snowball.
know what Snowball is. Can she learn Snowball? No. Can she learn Crunch?
Yeah.
Yes. Hold on. Say no, because we don't know what it is yet.
I meant to look at it.
That is that readily replaces Fade Attack.
That does. Executive decision.
Yeah. So I will say that is much better than a prio that
Could have used that a little bit ago when we were grinding. But
Mhm.
what are you gonna do?
I just didn't think about these.
I crossed my mind about teams, but the problem was all I was thinking. It crossed my mind about flash skills. but,
Uh-huh.
God damn.
What are we up to now?
I don't see.
Oh, my thing's not even on. Oh no, it is on. I forgot. Sorry. Hold on. It's not above the parsec thing.
You gotta pull it to the front.
Uh-huh.
Move to front. It had been a while since we did this. You notice that chip is still going? I feel like the 1 hour is based upon like our in-game or
There we go. We're up to 75. Yeah, it's been because we've been a physical hour for sure by now.
We popped it at 2:45 and it's 4:20 now.
That's good to know that you can stall it. That makes it even better. All right, so now that she can eat things,
I still feel like the bird fights are the best. The gilded,
Probably, yeah.
especially if we run into one that's potent and get like 4,000 XP again.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what. Oh, it's
Eat it.
I wish I could move stuff, but you can't.
Yeah, agreed, but
Crunch.
it is what it is. Oh, jeez.
So cool. It did so
Yeah.
many animations. That was a crit, to be fair. Lower our expectations, don't get too hype.
We need to lower them? It's a 90 power physical attack. We were using a 40.
Yeah, it's pretty
It's
good.
more than twice the damage we were doing before.
Pretty good. Oh, well,
Hey, it's a potent.
what do you know?
Not a big one, but
Wasn't quite what we wanted.
we can
And
still eat it.
it will end as they all do. Oh, the same.
The cat eats the bird.
Into the jaws.
And it's gone. Not a crit.
Could I interest you in 1200 XP? Kind of less XP than what Gilded just gives.
Right?
So potents are 1 in 35 chance.
Mm-hmm.
So supposed to put a number on it. Yeah, I just realized.
Huh.
We have insane amount of coverage now on perfection.
Yeah.
Because there's the foul,
Cut, foul, and ghost.
ghost, and cut now. Yep. Wow, we're 1 point away from attack finally being caught up to special.
Yeah.
Well, look who it is. You son of a bitch, I'm in. I kind of want to watch that episode again.
And not quite. Huzzah.
Probably about time to check some milestones, yeah?
Yeah. I would say that this would be a way to farm money too, but there's a bottom to the leveling tree.
Yeah.
Hey, a new skill flash.
2 of them.
2 of them. And a big ball of money. Literally, it's a gold lump. I thought that was a phoenix rock.
10,000 gold, please. Please be 10,000.
I hope
Need it
so.
so bad.
Wait, no. Earn extra gold after a battle. After any battle?
I think it's only when something that gives you money.
Give her the rock.
Because the birds sometimes do give money.
That's true. We got what? It was 35. Lightning strike.
Wait, we already have.
Nobody can learn it. Yeah,
We already have it on Maul.
it sucks. I was like, she does have high special attack too. So
What will we get rid of? She has so many good things now. And then we have to get something in 44 as well.
I mean, the 44 might take over something else since it's another ghost
wondering
attack.
if we're dropping Kitty Claws since we have.
It might be an upgrade to Kitty Claws.
Well, the problem is, I was saying where we're at right now because Kitty Claws is our ghost ability for HP, whereas Cat Scratches are cut for HP, and then Phantom is just our normal.
Crunch is our
option with
use on not a ghost.
Yep. So we're just gonna have to hope the thing that we get at 44 is the replacement of an ability, and not just some new other thing that's super sick as well.
Right.
We're gonna have to play the.
If it's just another raw attack, it might just replace Phantom Spike.
I really like Phantom Spike.
Yeah, but Phantom Spike
It's so
is only super great if we're actually sweeping.
Sure. Instead of the hit
Or
and
in hordes.
To be fair, the way this character's designed, it's
Hit and
designed
run.
for hit and run. So Phantom Spike doesn't exactly correlate with that design. Man, remember when it would hit us with a fast strike and our health would like move a ton and we get scared?
Right.
Remember when we didn't one-shot Silk Wells?
Yes. Yes, I do.
It was a TM ago, or
Damn it.
It was a flash ago.
Chomp.
Nice.
And that's level 38.
Well, just a couple more to go. In fact, 6 more. Have you ran into any perfects yet? In fact, what we're looking at right now, perfection, aptly named, is our first and only perfect that we've ran into.
Yep.
It was after about 25 hours of playtime, which if I go over here to Pokedex real quick, which I wish there was a faster way. Oh my god, I said it again.
Goes the number again.
As soon as I find it, I forgot which number they are. There it is. Okay, so this is a Ginks normally, and then this is what a Ginks is as potent, and then that's the perfect.
The perfect Ginks.
Yeah. So instead of the plain white one or the icy looking one, we have the dark and yellow one, which is super cool.
Yeah.
We've also seen a perfect Pergy, which you see them based upon the storyline. So
Yeah, they're in the overworld.
but yeah, we finally, and it only happened just a couple hours ago. The first 2 days of playing, we did not see any. But we are definitely a fan of our perfect that we have now.
Yes. We are spam leveling the living shit out of her.
Because it's probably going to be our tactic for dealing with the second Titan. Let's see here.
It's just crunch.
Yeah, crunch. We can act. Okay, it was a crit. I was like, we
It's
actually
done.
just one shot a second stage. 1600. That's half a level still. Pretty good.
Yup.
I'm actually surprised we haven't run into a single horde with triple.
Wow. Oh yeah, we haven't got a horde in a while.
Yeah.
Is it because the buff isn't procking right?
It was just working correctly a moment ago, so I don't know.
Was it?
I got the potent one, haven't ran into any perfect shit.
Stab it.
Yeah, we were shocked when we saw it because we don't have anything that we can catch in the areas we're at until we defeat the Titan, because we're playing on the same difficulty, which means you can only catch the Koromon in new areas, and you can only catch one.
Unless that's a perfect.
Right, and perfect overrules that. If you find a perfect, which we the general data is potents are 1 in 35, and the perfects are 1 in 3,500. So it's definitely supposed to be a very rare thing.
Yep.
But if you ever check your potent values and you get one that's at 20, you can turn. If you get one at 16, you can change it from common to potent. And if you get one at 20, you can change it from 20 to 21 to make it perfect at a specific person in one of the buildings in the game. So it's always worth using the
Expensive but useful.
yeah, the potent identifier to check your different units scale is real good. So that's what we did with our starter. Our starter was
also potent now.
Yeah, they started as a 16, and that was one off from becoming a potent, and we bumped it up 1 and got it to become a potent, which is pretty cool. Unfortunately, the only way you can really look at that is through the database, which is this feller.
He turned
Which
very blue.
Can't even see it anymore as the bearer. Because we changed it beforehand, but
We never saw it.
we don't know what it normally looks like. I assume it was just
Assume
a white
white.
version.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do like that you have in your logbook, you have all 3 tiers, so you can technically attempt to discover all 300 something based upon, potents and perfects. And the game kind of alluded to, will you get yourself a full perfect party?
It's gonna take a while.
I feel as though in a Nuzlock, it's less likely for that to be what we accomplish, but could be that power. 1730. Unlock the potential. We do health and double attack, and our attack is officially above our special. It only took from level, what, 22 up to almost 40.
Yeah,
It was a long time.
it was a while.
But it's weird that these ghosty cats are designed where they have almost exclusively only physical attacks, but they scale completely off special attacks. So you have to force the stat of physical into them.
Right. Though in fairness, that also might be because technically, since it's fixed damage on all the signature moves, the special attack is to give you flex moves if you find the right skill flash that she can learn.
Yeah. The other thing I'd say is, I think it's baseline of the the numbers. I think other stuff scales and changes that number though.
You do?
Yeah, because I feel like when I've been hit by it when it's a crit, it's doing far more than 15% of my. Oh, does this mean we now make more than 639?
Guess we'll get back more than he stole. Let's find out. Reverse mugging.
I thought that
That was XP.
Yeah. Oh my god! It was just the XP, which is still great. We got 4 more levels, then we get that new skill. I don't
Just the same money.
Yeah, so I think it's just trainer battles. Or, well, maybe it's not just trainer battles, but it's only when it's like money you found.
Money you just find.
It's hard to say.
Cat continues to eat bird. He used quick attack. I mean, damn.
And another.
Fast strike.
Another chink on the marker, and 78.
Really hard to stop thinking about it like Pokemon.
What do you have in blue text beneath it's not Pokemon?
78.
No. There's a blue text.
Oh, it screwed up. Hold on.
Okay, I was like, that might be making it harder for people to even read what that's saying.
It's set up the same way as my death counter for the Elden Ring run.
Ah, gotcha. There we go.
And, yeah. When I turn it back on, it turns them all back on. I have to be careful which one. Shut up.
People coming in, they're like, "What's with the counter?" It's like, well,
It's not Pokemon deaths.
the problem.
Yeah, we have to go murder somebody every time we accidentally have a Pokemon Freudian slip. The kill count's getting up there. They're starting to come look for me.
Birds gave great XP, that's for sure. Definitely feels a little bit slower now that we're, level 40.
Yeah.
Farming stuff in the 20s still. But we don't really have anywhere that's above the 20s, high 20s. Farm it.
We could feasibly take her into the ghost dungeon and farm the actual ghosts.
I don't know if those are higher level, though, because you have to keep in mind, this grass is normally like low 20s. But
Right.
using this thingy, which isn't showing, but
Yeah.
normally use it
Oh,
for fighting.
Skid V, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated.
Nice. Wow, look at the difference on their health at the same level. 5 HP.
Yes.
Not that one.
And he's gone.
That one dropped a bomb. 3 levels left, and then we can start working on someone else.
Yep. Do we catch Volley up now? Is it time?
Volley's probably going to be one of the ones we catch up, but did we have
Or
any?
do we just do Shrewd because he'll take less time
We have
and
any
he's closer?
still evolving?
Anyone close to evolve? I don't.
I think we're. It's kind of
As far as I know, I think we're done with evolutions here,
third form.
except for
Third form.
I don't know about Meowly.
We need to look up Molly and see if she has another phase. I think we already said she was a 2-phase, but we should check the
database.
database. Man, I wish the word was an easier word to remember. 'Cause
I mean, it would be an easier word to remember if you've never heard the word Pokedex.
if I hadn't been using the word Pokedex for the past 20 years. First, we'll save because I haven't done that in a while. And then we'll go to our database. What were we looking at? I already forgot.
Meowly.
Yeah.
AC and DC.
It's
Okay, so
hard to say, but logically,
no, it can't be.
yeah, I don't think there's gonna.
If the information that I received is correct, that there are no non-evolving Koromon, then there can't be, unless she has a fourth step. But I feel like that's probably another 2-step in that 2 slots.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like Pyrochick also only evolves once.
Interesting.
Our little Firebird will only have to go up 1 time.
Man. It's crazy to think that Molly was 1 level from that evolution earlier.
Yeah.
And I look forward to how good Morty's going to feel at 40.
Yeah. Especially since he actually has the super effect.
Yeah, and the 3rd evolution also helped.
Mm-hmm.
Is that my mouse cursor in the middle of the screen? Or is that yours?
Sorry. I was,
You're good. I just didn't. I always
I didn't realize it still showed.
used the wrong ability.
It didn't matter.
Didn't matter. That's a mistake I should be real careful about making against those things. Although she's quite a bit tankier now than she was, it's still those things, they slapped. I haven't seen any potents of him still. You'd think we would have by now.
Right? We've seen a few. I mean, like, he's kind of rare, in fairness.
Kind of
Now
dead.
he's kind of dead.
Kind of real dead. And he's just taking a quick nap. I mean, how can he be dead if they're already ghosts? You know what I'm saying?
I don't know how do ghosts evolve. They're already dead. They're not passing anything down. How do they get bigger?
Now, here's the real RNG that we're waiting on. When we get the 35% chance of a potent twice.
Oh, yeah.
Get the horde with both of them being potents, and just get like 10,000 XP.
Where's the double perfect horde?
That's gonna be a lottery ticket. Let's see, we got 1 regular attack and 1 regular special. So that's kind of starting to taper off a little, not getting doubles anymore. Aside from that. But at least we have quite a bit more health. 110 feels a lot better.
Yes.
When we were originally using what were we at? Like,
She was at like
68?
68.
68? Yeah.
She was somewhere around 68 to 70 or something.
But we did confirm the 3rd stage is not in the 30s.
You. Now the question is it even in the 40s?
I'm inclined to believe it's like somewhere in the 50s, hopefully pre-50, like early 50s, just because that final ability.
Yeah.
Because we have something that's a final ability in the 50s, which leads you to believe, but I would hope that maybe it's just like late 40s, like a 48 or something, but
Yeah.
if it ends up being like 54 or something,
It's going to be like 51 to somewhere between 51 to 55.
like what was Gardevoir from
Gardevoir wasn't Gardevoir a stone?
No. Ralts was 26.
No, Gallade was a stone.
Yeah, Ralts to Curlia was 26, and I think Curlia.
I think she was 42, wasn't she?
It was early 40s, so I think it was 20. It was 26, and then 40 something, 42 maybe. It's been quite some time since I leveled, or since I played that. But I do recall Ralts and.
Oh no, Gardevoir's level 30.
Wait, what? Is it?
Gardevoir evolves at level 30.
What happened at level 26 with Curlia? Is that just when you got a really good ability on Curlia?
Must be an ability. Let's see.
Here. Must be just an ability that was like what made it finally start to pop off.
Oh, hold on. Maybe this is. Maybe the generations change it?
I'm thinking of Gen 3 to be fair, so.
I click on Gen 3. Level 26 learns Psychic.
Psychic.
In Gen 3.
Yep. I mean, I remember the numbers. I knew it was at 26. Really big deal. Something happened with them, but it was Psychic. Yeah, Psychic is when stuff really started to turn around, start popping off.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty much every Psychic Pokemon once you get Psychic, unless it was one of the weird physical attacking Psychic types.
I mean, like what we have right now.
Yes.
It's a ghost.
Well, no, because it's a ghost.
But this ghost plays like a Psychic. Now here's the question. Can I trust to release the reins to you and you not kill anyone for me to go to the
I
bathroom?
mean, probably.
And how difficult is that for me to do?
On Parsec, you should just be able...
Give controller, right?
Yeah.
Where's this at?
Go down to guess down there. Oh, it just says I have gamepad. Hold on. So then go back to the game. No, put that back on.
Back to the game, you said?
And it crashed.
All tabbing. It'll do that. I just saved, though, just because I expected that to happen.
But that means we don't have to even alt tab. I could just pick up the controller, and it should work.
Pull back up here. Yep, you got it. All right.
Yep.
I will be back. I'm gonna run to the restroom.
All right.
Don't kill anyone while I'm gone.
But I have to kill Squidly.
Don't kill anyone that we care about.
I see. And you've been stabbed. So much attacks in. Oop. 43. Soul Swap unlocked. So, swaps it so with a fainted squad member, passing on the user's remaining HP percentage to the target. This move always goes last. Oh, useless for us. Sadness. It's a Silkwill. By which I mean, to pronounce that, food. Goodbye. No, not the Fast Strike. Alright, he's dead. Hee hee. Back to full HP again. Alright. Oh, here we go. Big money. Except XP. Because we don't get money. Even though we really, really want money. Ah, so close. So close to one-shotting them. Okay. Oh, that was fast. Birds are getting antsy on me. Time to eat them. Oh, wait. Fast strike. Alright. Yeah. Delicious. Aha. And back to full HP. And the grinding continues. Alright, back to the big bird. Crunch. And there it is. I have one shot of Guildwing. When do I learn this move again? I don't know the buttons. Here. Summary. $52 to get the next cut attack. That might be a hard ask. Squidly! Time to stab. Stab the Squidly. My attack stab. And he's gonna take a nap. And I'm gonna shove ghost spikes in his eye. And he's gonna die. And I'm gonna get a 2-stage attack up for no reason. And another level. $44 was still not the evolution. Boop. Crunch. He's gone. Missed! Now the encounter rate's going up real hard. Yeah. Feed the kitty. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Ah. Crunch. And you're dead. Got him. $45. Okay. So can this kill? It can kill. So that means that less than half HP, that should always kill. Interesting. Hey, finally we got a potent again. Now we can eat more XP. Whoops, didn't mean to cat scratch. Let's see it crit and insta-kill for some reason. No, it just missed outright. Well, then the awkwardness can pass. And we'll just eat the bird. Nope. Not getting extra stats. Strange. Alright.
I'm back.
Hey, you're good, you're back.
I see we're still leveling perfection.
Was I supposed to stop?
I thought we were going to like 44 for an ability.
Oh, yeah, the ability sucked, and so I kind of got sad and just didn't think about switching.
Oh,
Well, it's not that the ability sucked per se, it's that it's an ability that we can't use for insane mode.
oh, another one of those. Oh, something has to die for an effect to go off.
Sort of. It's a revive other party member.
Oh, is it the one that kills us though?
Yeah, she gives up her health and revives somebody else.
That's still. I mean, the problem is things don't faint in a party. They're immediately released into the wild and they're just gone.
Yeah, so it does nothing for us.
Yeah, it's not something we could ever use, so that's unfortunate. But probably about time for us to work on Molly and whatnot.
Yeah. I was kind of also hoping maybe the evolution might happen, but it did not happen.
We could also work on Bali as well, yeah. We'll get to all of them. Don't forget to hit the square button so that you can have the buff popped. It's weird that it hasn't been showing. It'd probably fix if we run to the center
And
heal up.
back. Do I kill a Guildwing with a single
Lightning.
multi-bolt?
You should have done Lightning Strike.
I probably should have, but I wanted to see. Nah, it needs to.
Well, if you're just using an ability for one strike, it makes more sense to do Lightning Strike, because it
Oh,
doesn't...
absolutely. But I wanted to see if I could flex.
That's a... It naturally got +3, Jesus fucking Christ. She's all in on the damage. But what if she did have a 4-stage? I mean, I'd be okay with it.
I'd be fine with it. I just don't know that they'd do that. Plus, I don't know where else
ACDC,
the current joke goes.
positive, negative. She becomes positive. Oh, that might not be the best name. I don't know.
Yeah.
If nothing else, we want Molly to get the new spell that we're hoping is an AoE.
Yeah.
If nothing else, it replaces one of our electrics, probably Quad Strike, since Quad Strike and Lightning Bolt both go first. Yeah, Molly is gonna wipe stuff quite a bit faster than anyone else will, because she's so fucking strong.
Perfection got to the point where she was one-shotting even the Guildwings.
Ooh, speaking of
And there's another
Guildwing and the
shiny
word
Guildwing.
perfection, we got ourselves.
Yeah, I saw a few potents while you were gone.
You know how much XP this is, don't you?
I don't remember the number, but it's somewhere in the vicinity of a lot. And he's got.
Have a cheap answer. So let's hit the 3,000.
I accidentally skipped it. It was 33 something.
33, 20. Another 2 special attack.
Boom, boom. And halfway to another level already. I feel like I also may have just overleveled perfection just because
You don't want to lose our only perfect.
she has to survive the one hit that might happen.
True. You are right. And at the end of the day, we don't want to lose a perfect.
We don't want to lose a perfect.
I'm perfectly fine overleveling her at all points in the game, to be honest.
Yeah. Because she also, I also tested it. The cat claws will kill.
Yeah,
Like if it was under half health, it killed stuff.
Yeah, if it's based upon max HP, not current HP.
Or not actually current, so
Yeah.
it's a...
So if something has 51 HP, it's gonna always do 15% of what 51 is.
Unless it crits or it is super effective.
Correct. If it's super effective, that number that's 15% of 51 then takes whatever 1.5 times of that number would be, and then does that each time. And if it's a crit, instead of doing 15%, you're doing 30%.
I believe that means she one-shots all electric types. Because the one that does 50% max HP is a cut type. So she should just always kill an electric type.
We need to test that theory.
Yeah.
I have a perfect place to be able to test that theory.
Yeah, we can just jump over there.
I just didn't want to take back the controller from you, because the whole point of us doing Parsec is so we can pass on
trade
when you want to. I assume you probably all play, and I also discovered one of the McChicken.
Park wall! Oh, that's the one the boss used.
On us. I mean, I understand the premise of it. I don't think it's usable, though, because it's
not against the boss. The boss doesn't have to pass through it because he uses
it's the
light ball.
Even if he goes through it multiple times, that 6, that was the one that we wanted at 44. It was
yeah, 44.
We mixed up which one was at 44. Yeah, Molly was the 44 that we needed. But yeah, I think getting everyone to 45 probably is also a play as well.
Boom.
Damn, this McChicken is spicy. Way spicy than
It
they
is?
normally are. Jesus Christ. I feel like I just bit into a hot wing.
I do believe they make a spicy McChicken now.
Oh, that's why. This is a spicy McChicken.
That would explain why it would be spicy.
No.
Hey, because normally McDonald's food is quite bland.
Right. And the first thing I did after taking a bite of it was itch my face.
I mean, the bread shouldn't be spicy.
True.
Hey, we got $150. Immediate fight.
Parsec was definitely the play, though.
Yeah. I have to hear myself in stereo now, but at least it doesn't pick up on the recording.
If the only issue we're having is just you hearing yourself, that's the price of...
Better than the game crashing every 2 minutes.
It was really frustrating.
Yeah. Plus the picture quality doesn't ever dip.
Yeah.
Like even with the 1080 on the Discord stream, it occasionally dipped. Plus, it gets the whole screen now and not the black outline with all of our pictures at the bottom.
Sure. Damn. So he has more kick than I expected.
Hey, here we go.
Not a potent.
No, but it's Worth more than these little ones I keep having to kill.
I think the basic ones are 1800, and the potents are 33.
39. Almost got the potential level as well.
Yep. Molly's just cruising. The back-to-back Guild Wings is always nice.
Yep. Lightning strike. Bloosh.
Extra money.
Dude.
It does suck that the 141 that happens is pretty abysmal when you think about the fact that we need 700 for the big health potions that heal 100 health.
Yeah.
Wow. Watered down Coke after finishing off ice cream and McFlurry doesn't taste good at all.
No?
Not a good combo.
Why I don't put ice in my drinks.
I hate when they do it. I always list easy ice or no ice, and they always just load it.
Yeah, they just always... No one ever listens to no ice.
Yeah. Well, it's because they have
Yeah,
to
but
fill
I understand
more. You have to fill more of the drink with soda if you don't put ice.
Well, there's just also they don't really care all that much about that. The main issue is just that people actually get pissy when they do want ice, and most people want ice.
Yeah.
I know I'm of the minority of people that when I say I don't want ice in my soda.
It just gets ruined by being watered down.
Yeah, I don't understand.
It becomes a race, and it's like I don't want to race.
Yeah. I mean, now I drink really fast normally anyway, which is the one usually why I don't bother with ice.
At the restaurant where we were waiting on that waiter to come back, and it's like all of us had drinks empty.
No drinks. Mm-hmm.
That's where I'm at the point where I almost always order a water and a soda, just because if they don't come back for a while, at least I've got the water as backup.
Right.
Basically, if you ever start running into stuff that's around like level 19, 20, that's when you need to
button again.
Yeah, button again, yeah.
I need to pay more attention to Molly's HP.
I was like, yeah, you're not using.
I forgot I got so used to perfection healing to full health after every fight. I forgot I actually have to heal now.
Yeah, it's worth a trip to go heal up, get a save going, all that. It'll auto save when you go through, but. Welcome to the Trainer Hub. Would you like us to take care of your Coromon? One moment, please. Dun 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 dun. It's not Pokemon.
Oh. Alright. Back to the bird bush.
The bird bush! Now your power...
Maybe the bird bush isn't as necessary, but I don't want to run into a bunch of cats.
Power up?
Yeah.
Now it's tracking again. That's
Yeah, it's working.
Man, we're only like 60% into the XP timer. We still got quite a bit left.
Yeah, the thing lasts for freaking ever.
I don't want a few of those. By the power of Thor.
Yeah, we'll need another one for the next Titan when we have to grind up to level 65.
Right? Is he joking? Is he serious?
The thing that really worries me is, there's supposed to be 6 of them, right?
6. And if you're going off math
There's
correctly...
only 2.
Oh, that's
we got another perfect.
That's a perfect. That's a fucking perfect. Zap the one on the left.
Do I have a,
Do we have something?
I have a trick spinner.
Yeah, we can do trick. See if it grabs him. Look at him. It just sucks that
He's cool looking.
we already caged our old one.
Yeah.
Boy, the Digimon has changed over the years. Okay. We got the perfect. Let's go.
Look
Right.
at that. Perfect. That's two
Two
within 2 hours of each other.
just shy of 3 hours, yeah.
Is it 3? All right.
We're just shy of 3 hours of just spam
He
grind.
still has the pep talk ability.
I would argue using the thing that forces stuff to be higher level does increase the chance for us to run into those, because forcing stuff in normal areas to be better and higher level, which would increase the your second. I get my first until before the end of the game. Yeah, so we've been playing on Extreme. We've been playing the Nuzlock version, and so we've been going quite a bit slower in terms of progression, because anything that gets KO'd is gone forever. And so the very first Titan was pretty rough.
Yeah.
But yeah, we didn't have any the first 2 days.
No, we didn't have that many issues on Voltgar. We went with no casualties on Voltgar. It was rough. We shoved about 50 cakes into the Weasel, but it was fine.
And now we have I don't know, since 2 o'clock. It was about 2:30 when we got our first perfect that we finally saw, which was Gast. And now we just got a perfect of our bird friend. Unfortunately, we had just gone through the argument of why we weren't going to run a perfect, just because, or not, we weren't going to run the Silkquill because it was normal and it doesn't really have a purpose in the group, aside from being a anti-ghost. But there's other things that just deal with ghosts better.
Yeah.
Example, our Morty.
Morty is now the one to do it.
Yeah, seeing him as a red was real exciting. I was
Yeah.
like, that's not the normal color, and I've seen quite a few of these. You missed.
What the fuck? Ah! Clouds are weak to wind.
No, we absorb the wind and we send it back with a friend.
Ah, you're right. Lightning strike. And it's dead. Getting there.
Yeah, almost a 44 to get that new ability.
That was quick. When do we get a perfect one of these while we're at it?
We haven't even seen a potent. That is pretty nice, with our stipulation of only being able to catch one thing with the little flute thing. Running into
or any perfect.
Nice,
2 extra catches.
Yeah, it's so our first 25 in-game hours of playing, we didn't see any perfects. We saw a few amount of potents, but since we've been grinding and using this the pink flume from your fist gauntlet that increases the level of the stuff in the grass, and we've been grinding in preparation for the second Titan, we've had 2 perfects appear. Which, I mean, 1 in 3,500 chance. It could happen at any point. There's a good chance we don't see another one for the rest of the game. We're seeing one in an hour. It's kind of like when we farm for primals in Diablo. When Beth gets 13 in an hour, and some of us don't get any for 4 days.
What's a primal?
Is that a joke, or?
I've never gotten one.
Oh, okay. Well, you see...
I didn't keep playing as much at that point after primals were a thing, but I was there for the first part, and I don't think I think I got 1 primal dropped, and it was for the wrong class. It was it was like Necro or Witch Doctor only or whatever.
Yep. Yeah, they've done some changes to it where it's you automatically get a primal when you solo your 70 instead of solo a 70 and now they're unlocked and now you have to get lucky. Now you're at least guaranteed 1, but the system's
the wrong one.
Yeah, it doesn't have collect this many primals and then if you break them down you get an essence to craft your own piece of gear as a primal or something. That would be an okay design, so all those useless primals could go into something, but they don't have anything like that. It's just grind and grind and grind.
What we're doing now?
It's different.
This is for survival.
And there's perfects involved.
Yes.
Your grass could use some more puff.
Can it? All right.
At
Might
least-
as well go heal at this point anyway. She's getting about to half.
Yeah, you should. It's all fun and games, so we run into a perfect guild wing, and then we have just so many perfect birds start stacking up.
I don't think we can catch it. Because it'll be we'll already have a perfect of that evolution line, so it'll tell us we won't be able to.
Maybe. I feel like perfects work differently.
Well, I think it worked differently before because we had regular ginks, but we didn't have anything in the line of perfect ginks.
But if we catch... Oh, you're saying tree, not line.
Yeah, I'm saying it's in the whole tree. So we caught the perfect little bird, so it'll tell us, well, you already have a perfect one in this
That
line.
means we have to... I played on normal, I would die if my best dude. So, we had a bee, we named him Morty. The little bug
Morty.
that starts out really weak and useless.
Wormy.
Yeah, wormy. And then he eventually turned into the bee, and he was like really starting to pop off, and we really loved him. I don't even remember what ability hit him, but
Crystal Shot, I think was the name of it.
Yeah. And he was at like 95% health, and he just got straight one tap.
Double crit from a multi-hitting attack.
It was a multi-hit attack, and both of the multi-hits crit and killed him, and it was so tragic.
Yeah.
More level, and hopefully Molly's new ability is something of use. I'm hoping it's an
AoE lightning blast.
full team hitting ability, yeah.
Yeah. Something crazy that lets her level even faster.
Something that replaces Quad Strike.
Yeah.
Don't really need Quad Strike since Thunderstrike.
Multi-bolt is the same thing.
But yeah, playing on Insane, quite a few rules that are a bit different than normals. Not only is stuff more expensive, but you lose stuff when it dies, and you can't use the recall things.
Yeah, if you ever get in trouble, you still have to fight your way all the way out.
And you can never run from combat either.
Nope, you have to fight everything you see.
So it has been...
Do I one-shot? Oh, I need to rebuff the bush as well. I definitely one-shot with quick attack here. Yeah. And that's a button.
All the shocks should one-shot.
Yeah, level 18, I can probably hit with multi-bolt one time and get a kill.
Multi-bolt, yeah.
Boom! Yeah. It's one time.
Yeah, they're pretty weak. Quite a bit lower level than what they should be at. So you need to do this. There we go. Pink Puff has been reenacted. That was probably one of the better things that we found.
Yeah, I really like this buff thing.
Really helps when you find a good farming spot, and you want to make them a little tougher.
Yeah. It would be a better spot if we could fight where the three things spawn, but the three things are not what I want to see.
Yeah.
If I was fast enough and had a multi-hit to one-shot all three of the ghost cats, then I'd be all for it.
I mean, the Toad can do that.
Well, I guess we can level him over there then, but...
Problem is he's already at 40.
Yeah, we don't have much farther to go for him.
But that's what I was doing with him before, is just the cats would come out just immediately. Cloudburst. And that was before we had the bonus 50% from water, so
Right.
even easier now.
Plus the evolution.
Oh yeah, he's evolved since then. All these guild birds are like, here, take my free XP. Take this 1800 XP. I know you want it. And it's like, okay, if you really want it. Here we go.
Level 44. Here we go.
Thunder.
Thunder Salvo.
Oh,
User launches a deadly salvo of electric burst which deal damage. When another electric Coromon is alive in the squad, this attack will always go first. Really?
do you see the numbers on?
95. That takes away that. But that means if we'd actually end up using 2 electrics like we almost did, this would be even better.
Right. Well,
Now we have to we need a double fight so we can find out.
you did see well, there's your double fight.
What did I say?
How much our special attack went up to on that level as well, right?
No, what are we at now?
Just shy of 150. It is still single. It's no AoE. Let's see how terrifying Thunder Salvo looks. Thunder Salvo.
Electrocute the shit out of that bird. Alright. She's already halfway to 45. Do we pop one more level just to see if well, we don't think it's going to evolve, though.
It would have to be a 4-stage if
It would have to be a 4-step.
And I
I'm
don't think
pretty sure it's not.
they would ever do a 4-step without starters also doing 4-step, you know?
Yeah.
I'd go ahead and save here.
Oop, nope, not that.
Maybe don't click around random buttons. Jesus.
I'm not clicking random buttons. I'm just used to that being a menu button.
God.
And it is not the menu button. I have to hit pause.
Probably volley. Back there at 34. How far he's fallen.
Used to be our biggest one.
Yeah.
Then Shrewd took over for so long.
And then volley was just the tank, but unfortunately the tank is about 10 levels behind.
Yeah, that's a kind of an issue.
But all starters, if they treat the game how all the other games do, starters require the least amount of XP for leveling, so he can catch up real fast, especially off this little farming spot we got going on here. Got knocked down.
And he still does not hit very hard.
Who are you talking about?
Volley.
Well, we just got rid of 25% damage.
Yeah. Do we need to start pumping power now? Because that was a 20% attack cut. It had to be done, but
He's not terrible numbers, but the thing I'd say is, like, his purpose isn't to be one of our DPS.
Yeah.
As so much as his purpose is, oh, one of our DPS is low, we need to switch to someone who can take a hit. Who can do that? And it's supposed to be him. He's supposed to be in this.
We also have Dartodian for that now. Hey, a potent.
A potent. That potent's about to get the old ice treatment.
Boom.
It does feel bad to not one-shot. But I think part of it has to do with what's the damage type of Snowball?
Ice.
Because we've been saying it. Is it physical or special? Because we've been saying
it's physical
for a long time, but I never actually checked it.
I'm pretty sure it's physical. I'll double check it again, but I'm fairly certain it counts as a physical.
Because our regular attack is quite a bit higher than our special.
Yeah.
So
I think Splash was our only special.
Let me double check it.
If I remember.
Just to be sick. Because I actually never remembered. So
that's physical, special, physical.
Yep, okay.
37 for a special attack.
Of ice.
45 for a status. 52 for a status. 59 for the final physical ice
That'll
attack.
be what replaces our snowball. But alright. Interesting to think about what's going to be the new ice special we get.
Mm-hmm.
But since he is stronger with physical, we probably just stick with physical.
Yeah.
Especially since we have so many other specials on other Coromon.
Yeah, you can still squish the Squidly. Just can't quite squish this guy in one hit.
You could crit him.
I suppose I could. But I can't quite control that.
Oh, okay.
Scratch. Oh.
Not even a level, for sure.
Nope.
And then it's almost insulting when you get a little soak well.
Right.
You should
At least I can snowball that.
should be a one tap on that guy.
Oh, take over again. I'll be right back.
So we got speed, attack, 2. Pretty much just 2 of everything there. Not terrible. We'll do a quick save, because we always want to be saving. Although we've had far less crashing in the past few, we were dealing with a lot of crashing when we did it through Discord, which thankfully, now that we're not streaming through Discord, it's been having far less issues. And as long as there's no alt-tabbing, the crashing is to a very minimal. But we found the typical thing that seems to crash the game is when you have a arena ability that causes some sort of change in the environment, like humidifier that makes it rain, or Twilight that, you know, it buffs the psychic attacks and everything, or accuracy gets messed with. When any of those are going, and then somebody's effect ability goes off, that tends to be what really negatively impacts the frames and everything and causes the game to crash a lot. And you're back.
Alright, I'm back.
I was discussing about how frames have had far less problems since we went with the
Parsec instead of the Discord.
yeah, because part of the issue with Discord had to be the fact that it's just definitely not optimized for it to run this game through Discord.
Yeah.
It's like anytime it's alt tabbed, just everything hits the fan.
And this bypasses all that nonsense.
Yep.
It is dead.
When one of us needs to step away, we don't have to have it sitting in.
Yeah, being able to pass the controller is also a big deal. I also appreciate the full screen as well.
The full screen.
The quality is also much better.
It's a guild.
Discord stream hitches so often.
Yeah. Well, that's how they do it, so that they can get people to pay more money to do.
Yeah, I know. But that's silly though, because you can get Parsec for free.
Right. I will say the lack of healing after each combat is sorely missed.
Yeah.
Infection really spoiled us.
Yes, she did. So much I was almost got Molly get in trouble. Glacier. This is the status move, right? No, this is a special move.
15%.
It's a team move.
I
with a
kind of
chance
want to
to
drop
win.
revenge. Thoughts?
Yeah. We don't usually play at that low of HP for it to matter.
Yeah. So it's a special attack that we just got that's really insane.
This was only 11 lower.
What do you think of this?
That should be fine.
And then we'll just save just you know, out of
And then we have to try it out.
and I know the perfect duel battle that we can try it out on.
Is it this one?
2 unsuspecting birds with low special defense. Hi guys! Boy, it sure is chilly out here. Look out! Oh, they're just gone!
It's just gone!
Go with the glacier! Oh my god!
Well, he can one-shot them both. even with his low special attack, so that hits pretty hard.
Well, part of it has to do with it has really high scale damage, but also they don't have as good special defense as they do regular defense. And so we're actually hitting them where they're weaker. So the 10 stat difference between our special and our physical, I think, is much less of a difference than they're like 20 plus difference between defense and special defense.
Yeah.
But what I really want to test is this.
Oh god, you're living dangerously.
Am I?
If you get the triple cats
with Glacier?
I mean, you'll kill him, but he won't go first. He's slow.
He's not as slow as you seem to think he is.
Cats are pretty quick, though, aren't they?
They are. I don't know why I'm checking the elements. Like, checked it again. He lowered my attack, so clearly I just need to use Glacier.
Yeah.
Well,
Tracks.
I almost wish if it was a knockout, they just didn't reappear. They just
yeah, they just don't come back.
Like, where'd he go?
Like, boy,
he's fucking gone.
And 20. Was it a 15 or 20% chance on the freeze?
15.
15. Still good. Freeze is nasty.
Yep. This one didn't have the lower my attack, so we'll do this since it's technically more. And if they live through it, that tells us they're more focused on defense than special.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the first time this happened, but the stream buffered for a second. It's good again, but...
Well, it's not good.
First time it had to buffer in quite some time. There's a double cat! How are you? I'm fine. How are you?
It's a little cold.
Where'd those cats go?
They ghosted through.
They
both had backup plan trigger. Wow.
Man.
And then here comes the kitty claws. And confusion.
Still pretty scary. If both of them hit 3 times, it would wipe us.
Yep.
If you think about the math there. And the backup player.
38, that's... Oh no, it's 15 each, isn't it? So yeah, so that's...
Because I got
15,
hit
30,
2 times.
45. Yeah. No, that's 90, isn't it? 45 and 45 is 90. You as long as they don't crit.
Right.
But if any one hit of those 6 hits crit, and then God forbid you face the
third.
evolved one as well.
If they didn't have backup plan, I'd feel a lot better.
Yeah. Being able to just... The fact that they both triggered that 30% is ridiculous.
I think we go back to the other grass.
I'd be a lot more excited about backup plan if it was not a chance, if it just happened.
Yeah.
Like reverse sturdy. But then we could guarantee the kitty claws on the boss, for sure.
Well, look who it is. A bit lower level, though, because I don't have the buff in this grass. So I have to wait for the other one to time out.
Yeah.
From 32 to 38 pretty quickly, though.
Yeah. These are decent chunks of XP, at least.
Yeah.
Especially considering we can usually one-shot all of them.
Be nice to get a double guild wing horde. But...
I don't think that's on the table.
In this grass, I've only seen the horde triple bird one time, where it was the guild wing in the middle and 2 birds on the side.
Mm-hmm.
I've only seen that one time. I've seen the ghost 3 times, a couple of times.
Really? You saw 3 squidlies?
Not that ghost. The cat ghost in the other side.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've only ever seen one squidly. I've never seen a
Yeah, the cat ghost horde seems to happen constantly in that other bush.
Which, it makes sense, because I think it's supposed to be based upon how frequent the mob is. So, obviously, the cat that is premised on this entire zone would be the most common. It's a common type to find. Whereas, like, you're probably not going to see hordes of Squiggly because he's pretty uncommon. You don't see him, but, like, every, I'd say 5 battles, you'll see a Squiggly. And God forbid you tried to do it with the Torchic guy. That's not his
Yeah.
name.
Like,
And 83. I deserve that one. It's almost more worthwhile to just sit here until that times out.
mm-hmm.
We'll actually time out while we're in this menu so we can actually do our milestones.
Yay.
Wow.
We've
Wow.
won a lot of these. It's taken a lot longer to level from it, though.
Ooh. Ah, the catching another perfect really helped us out.
Yeah.
That
What
water?
is that?
Oh,
Icy spinner. Stinkies.
Okay.
Combi cake large.
Zombie cake. Ooh.
It's the double.
Yep.
Special defense cake. Small.
Sell that for money. And
I heard to say, hey, $4,000.
Disney's coming for us. I shouldn't have done it.
What?
I said Disney's coming for us. I shouldn't have done it.
It's all over.
Hit him with another Metapod. Hit him with your Harden. Volley, we got rid of your passive so you'd quit missing. Why are you missing still?
All right, Magikarp. We've got him right where we want him. Hit him with another splash attack.
Splash attack. My Metapod's gonna get so hard during this battle. What? That was back when I actively enjoyed watching Smash. Funny. And part of that probably just has to do I was more immature back then.
Yeah.
So the dumb jokes were funnier.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas now it's like, eh.
Our physical attack.
What will we do without the physical?
Perhaps we'll just throw a glacier at you.
I don't hear that. Burr, burr. You just fucking. Oh, you killed Goofy. Oh.
If this glacier goes slower than 3 miles a day, we're all dead. Get out of the way.
Oh, a double battle. We were waiting for this.
Yes.
This is reverse Hades. Feel the frost. I still remember that. Feel the heat.
Feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat.
Feel the heat. Alright, so one special and then boop boop.
Okay.
Because he's getting 2 of each stat each level, so it's still pretty well rounded. But I want to make sure we're always doing 1 point in both the defenses, because
Yeah, that needs to keep stacking.
we want him to be the wall. The wall that is impenetrable. Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Boom.
We found 141 gold.
Bazoo.
So it does also mean... Ooh.
Hey.
And... Bah, bah. Yep.
And he's gone.
Show me 3,300. 36 XP.
40.
3 health, 1 speed, 3 attack, 2 defense, 2 special, 2 special. Nice all-around stat boost there.
Yeah.
And I think we both agreed on 45 was kind of the... Well, let's see. Does he learn anything else in the near future to push for? Is there a specific number for us?
Let's see.
45. I feel like
45 to get a status move.
probably garbage, but we can at least see it just because we do have one
I mean,
ability.
maybe if we could get a guaranteed freeze,
Or if there's something like deep
a massive
something.
2-stage defense buff.
Or what's it called? The abilities that absorb hits and then you send that amount of damage back or something like double damage back. I forget what it's called. Where it's like you're building up rage. Counter, yeah, something like that. Where it's like they hit you twice and then you return that amount back.
Yeah.
Could be decent. I don't know. I mean, he has really good physical attack, but unfortunately, we want stuff to be ice, not normal. And I think that was
Yeah.
a normal status. It'll probably be garbage, and then we'll be sad, but... What?
I mean, anything that's a 2-step is worth considering at least.
Yeah.
And we definitely can get rid of Scratch at this point.
Yeah.
It's not really necessary.
3 more
A
health.
lot of things that resist ice.
Speed, 2 more attack, another defense, 2 more special, 2 more special. Damn. 3s and 2s, almost across the board entirely. And the biggest thing, there's no dead stats. Like, there's nothing getting 0, you know?
Yep.
Whereas, what's-his-face was just getting 0s on special. Morty, I think it was?
Yeah, Morty. It was Morty that was getting 0s on several levels.
Just
Fact.
Glacier's probably... I think Glacier's up there for my favorite ability right now.
It's pretty good.
I came in like a wrecking ice. Hello, small bird. Could I interest you in a roly-poly?
Should we even start to get a little even faster to level later? Because by now, I think the next area we should start seeing a lot less stage 1 evolutions.
Correct, and then we've definitely been on the gilded train of really enjoying stage 2's XP. Especially when you get that potent and it hits you with the 3,000 something XP. That's real nice.
Right.
I think that's one of the things I like the most, is because I don't think in original Pokemon that it was even worth to kill a shiny. Like, you didn't get bonuses for it.
Yeah, there's no change about a shiny. It's just a cosmetic thing.
Yeah. Whereas in this, there's both a reason to defeat them and also a reason to catch them. Yep. Needed to
Silquill and Silquill.
What will we do against all these Silquills?
The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to throw them under a glacier.
We didn't spend all that time at Glacier School for nothing. Ew.
The real secret is Voli isn't actually doing any of this. He's just like got really bad luck, and everywhere he walks, a random glacier just happens to keep sweeping by.
What's the deal with all these glaciers? You know, we still haven't sold that gold nugget we got.
It's also true. Well, that's because we don't want to sell it, remember?
Yeah?
It was a hold item. It wasn't the...
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It was the one where we just get more money.
Off of trainer battle.
Yeah.
Which we did discover it's only trainer related.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
Well, at least it doesn't apply to the stolen money from the birds.
Well, we've had regular money drop as well. That didn't amplify it.
I mean, are we sure it wasn't amplified? I mean, the money was just really tiny.
I mean, it was 100 something.
Oh yeah, but I think before I've seen us pick up less than 100. So maybe it pumped it above 100.
Well, the problem is it was around 148, and we're not even using the one that was getting it before.
Mm-hmm.
Has the item.
Nah. Maybe you should just use Glacier just because it has better accuracy at this point.
Actually smart. Which then makes it even more important to be putting points into that special, because and accuracy has not been our friend
Even when we fixed it and got more accuracy.
Now I kind of miss having the 20% damage.
But if we had the 20% damage, then the glacier could miss.
Yeah. Plus, we want to have the passive we have now. Yeah. Which I forgot what it was. I mean, I know
if you take a super effective attack, then you get a defense buff 2 stages and the stat that was attacked.
Quigley, you're full SP. Why are you resting?
Why don't you just hate it when you're taking a nap and a fucking glacier just tears across the grassy plain and tears your soul away from your body?
Well, unfortunately, in this area, there's a lot of soul being teared away from bodies. It's a ghost town, after all.
But oh wait, I don't have to make that noise.
Back-to-back Squidly battles. If you insist.
An awful lot of Squidly. Still haven't seen a potent one either.
Yeah.
I'll laugh when we find a perfect Squidly.
I get the vibe, like kind of the feeling that we won't start seeing potent Squidlies until we're in the 30s, once we get to a new zone or something.
Maybe.
I don't really have a reason for that. I just get that feeling.
I'd say I don't know that potents and perfect should be able to show up if they show up at all.
Well, it's my feeling that when we use this dust that gets us the higher levels, forces things to be 4 to 6 levels higher, we've ran into more potents doing this. Because, like,
true,
we were doing it the other day before we had this power. We went hours upon hours without seeing another potent. I think
they also did do that patch. They might have just changed the numbers.
Yeah, they could have fixed stuff.
And then not put that in the patch notes.
Because there were stuff that they fixed that they didn't even state that they fixed. Like
the issue with the menu selection.
Yeah. Which, to be fair, I don't think they wanted to put in patch notes, hey, we've messed this up because of whatever reason. They just fix it because, you know, they want it to be fixed for the players, but they don't want to be like, hey, this thing that everyone's berating us over, yeah, we finally got it. And they're like, why wasn't this done to begin with before you released the game? It's like, stuff happens. I do find it weird that the beta was out this whole time and that wasn't something that was fixed by then. Because, I mean, in a game that, you know, devolves around evolving stuff, you want to be able to evolve it. Especially with one that you have to put in a freaking hacked...
And it's one that everyone's guaranteed to have because they give it to you on purpose.
I guess that makes me feel less bad about dropping him from the party since he was given to us and he wasn't caught. Well, imagine...
He was just such a basic normal type.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, he was good. The moves he does were strong, and he does good damage, and his defense is good. He's an all-around, like, I mean, he's what you want from a good normal type.
It's just, our main issue was the fact that we got overloaded with normals.
Yeah.
And we've been slowly weeding.
At this point, we're so underloaded with normals, we're about to have none of them.
Yeah. Well, it's because what does a normal do for you aside from just take half damage from ghosts? That's really their whole contribution, right?
But that's the whole point, though. Is the normal is where you're not usually wanting to have to worry about types. You're just, I want something that's got better stats than everyone else and just is effective in most cases.
And I think that's why they made stab not as you know, apparently important. 25% now instead of.
Well, because that, and they also had because of the skill types.
True.
There's so many moves that can't ever have stab. That making stab too important would make all those non-core type moves not really all that viable. Unless they just pumped a shit ton of extra raw damage into all of them.
I didn't get to use the ability before he summoned in, so we only got a 19 on him instead of the usual 25 something.
Yeah.
But like I had stated before, because he's a starter, it would be much easier to level. And it's like, he was 32 when we started at like 4:30ish. About an hour of farming with him. And he's now like tied for second highest level, or about to be. Yeah, he's about to hit 44. I mean, Glacier really changed some stuff. Being able to instantly win the team battle,
AoE fights.
yeah,
Always.
it speeds up the leveling.
Alright, what was the status?
Ooh, 3 on health, 2 speed, 2 attack, 2 defense, 2 special, 2 special. Nice.
Wait, was it 44 or 45?
45 on him.
Oh, okay.
44 was Molly.
That's right.
And there's a good chance the 45 is going to be disappointing because it's
That's a status.
a status. But we want to at least know what it is before we work on the next unit, which I think Old Faithful is up next. Yeah?
Yeah,
That's probably the
Shrewd should be next.
last. I think that's actually the last one to level. I mean, we'll technically get the frog up the last like 4 levels, but he's in.
Yeah.
So
He's already 39. So,
who is?
the frog.
Oh, he's 40.
Was he already 40? I didn't know he hit another one.
He was the first one to 40. He hit 40 before we had finished Ascending Tower. Just because he's the only one who can actually go into double and triple fights. And
Or at least he was.
well, yeah, because even with Shrewd, when Shrewd was able to do it, it still wasn't as good because Shrewd, as we've stated before,
Which?
doesn't really have great defenses. He just hits real hard. And has like resistance as his advantage.
Yeah. Flat. There we are. Oh, yeah. That mouse off the screen.
Did it say perfect when we ran into that perfect earlier, or do you just have to look?
Yes, it said perfect up there.
Okay.
It'll flash potent or perfect on the name. Plus, the perfect is red, so
Well, of the
it'll be obvious. Assuming.
Big Bird. But it's likely is. Back-to-back guild wins is always nice.
Yeah.
Especially when you hit them with a glacier.
Flat.
I mean,
And 45?
this thing, and look at the XP values that we get. Like,
Almost.
that's about 25% of a level.
Yep.
Things. And it's 20 levels lower than us. So imagine the XP we get from, I assume the bird would hit stage 3 sometime near the 40s.
Alright.
So if it was at our level, we're probably fighting an even higher evolution with even better
Yeah.
XP. So we probably get.
And now, if we even want to look at that, we're gonna have to start all over because we gotta level up we gotta level the red bird up.
True.
Plus the firebird.
I feel like we're just out of room in the party.
I mean, we'll have things we can flex in and out for different areas
Sure.
and different bosses.
Here we go.
Eventually, we're probably gonna need a fire.
Fireball.
Pretty good.
We've got 3 stats in the hundreds. 2 more shortly to come. Oh,
Inner peace. Oh, I think we've seen. It's both defense. No, it's special attack and special defense.
and it's not an exciting.
A little too niche for me, for 1 stages. Even if it's 2 stat.
I was pretty much all in on it needs to be two stages. That was kind of like.
Yeah. I was really hoping for either a 1 stage in both defenses or a 2 stage in 1.
Actually, still have 3 to go.
Oh yeah, we stopped Morty.
9. You're right. I'm wrong. I could have sworn
Oh, yeah.
40. Maybe it's Morty. We grinded to 40.
Yeah, we did get Morty to 40.
Because
40 Morty.
when we started leveling up Morty, Dartodium was almost 40, and then we got Morty to 40. As like, oh, this is where we're gonna get to, and then you kind of started enjoying the cat a lot,
Yeah.
got it to 45. And then, obviously, as we all know, Molly pops the fuck off.
Right. That evolution was huge. Shrewd is so cool looking.
Yep.
I think Shrewd's still probably my favorite design still.
Wonder how strong he'll be once we get another 10 levels on him.
Still real crazy.
Now the question is whether or not we go fight something else in a different spot, or if we still like this grass for him.
We should go check the levels on the stuff in the mansion.
Because, I mean, we get stuff from about 24 to 29 when we're in the buff.
Right.
So, if it's...
Oh, but you can't use the buff in the mansion, can you?
That's
It
fine.
has to be grass. Oh, I'd forgotten about that. I was thinking, oh, we'll just use it in there.
It's like, well, why haven't we been doing that the whole time? Hello, Mr. Guildwing. Could I interest you in butter nipple? Just a wee bit.
Shame that we don't get the option to move toward a further area.
Yeah. And there's like no available paths.
Mm-mm.
I guess to be fair, we were supposed to go back to that original town to talk to somebody at some point. We never did.
Streamline.
Speed by 2.
Double speed.
Interesting, but not really what I'm looking for in him.
Not particularly.
Because the problem with him is speed.
Any turn that you're having to sit there and not doing damage.
It like the thing is, if it's a tank that's buffing itself further, that's
Mhm.
he is the squishiest guy I think we have out of everyone. Which it would be unfair for me to look at everyone's stats at this point, just because everyone's higher level than him. But
But still, 50 and 50,
50-50, and
87, 78.
this one that's a 1 level difference.
Yeah.
27 more defense and wait, I did that math wrong. That's 37 more defense.
Yep.
And 28 more special defense.
And she's only got 59 defense. But
She's a squishy.
72 special, though.
Yeah.
Morty's still squishy.
More on special than regular.
Yeah, at least some special. Decent special. 103, 101.
Yeah, which is double of what
Yeah.
our level 38 bro has. Of 50.
Like, there should not be a turn. Even Miali at this point
He's pretty fucking tanky.
is actually fairly tanky compared.
Yeah, Shrewd definitely is a glass cannon, which unfortunately is scary. And what it might be beneficial in the future for us to find a I don't even want to say it.
Just a sub. I mean, maybe we swap him in and out with the fire type.
Yeah. Just because he's really all about niche picks to do big damage. And I think the only reason he did well against the first Titan was because it was
electric.
Like, it wasn't very effective attacks. Because
Yeah.
if it was just regular damage, I'm pretty sure he would have been just getting absolutely blasted. Not the drain. Look out! There's quicksand under your tentacles. Fucking dead. Let's see what our stat gains for defenses are. 1 and 1. Yeah. Whereas you see,
Not great.
you see the regular attack is +2 and regular special attack is +3, and the health is 3. So it's like he's getting health, but man, the defense increase is just pretty lacking.
Yep.
But he's definitely glass cannon. Whenever your attacks are double what your defenses are, that's when you know.
Yeah. I mean, it's a striker. We said that from the beginning. We either were deciding to either buff defense and health or health and speed because he had such ridiculous attack and no defense.
Yeah. That's a 9.
Pretty sure a 4 still kills them both.
I feel like a magnitude 10
should
Insta kill.
ignore the last stand stuff that
Yeah.
prevents death. It's like, oh, if you get magnitude 10, it or basically if you do damage, that's double their health. Well, to be fair, I haven't seen a magnitude 10 yet. I know in the older games, when you got magnitude 10s, it like straight up shook the screen and was like viciously violent.
Yeah. There's an 8.
And they go. Seems to have a high crit chance because it crits a lot.
Yeah.
There's 40. Got 2 health, 2 speed, 2 attack, 1 defense, 2 special attack, 1 defense. Yeah, so. Hey, 122 monies.
So.
Single bird. You know what we do to single birds?
Munch munch.
We eat the bird.
Into the weasel they go.
Crunch.
Delicious.
Delicious. Dun, 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 dun. And just like that, he got from 36 to 40 in, what was that?
2
10
minutes.
Yeah. Just a quick 10 minutes. Now everyone's right about 40 to 45. Probably the plan is everyone gets to 45, though, right? And then we're thinking,
Yeah, I would hope so.
open with the cat.
Have a sleep thing on.
And the
A sleep berry.
sleep. Possibly on more than one unit. Because sleep,
Yeah, because he's gonna
we've got like
collect
6,
it.
so we could probably just put it on everybody so they're not sleeping.
Mhm.
We also have the cure-alls as well for sleep. We'll do another shop just to top up a little bit on extra stuff just to be safe. We've got a little bit of cash, plus we've got a couple things to sell. Not many though.
Yeah.
We got that 4,000 and that 2,500, so doing a little bit better on money. But I'd say probably another, not quite an hour of farming, just to get the last 5 levels on both of them.
Yeah.
Well, also Frog Bro, because we have to do Shrewd up 5 levels, Frog Bro up 5.5 levels, and then get B Bro Morty up the last 5. Which Morty was like absolutely just slapping shit in this area.
Yeah, he was.
He started popping off. Once he got around level 26, he was full on solo dolo mode. Nothing's as good as now that Perfection has the retreat. That's so
Yeah, that one's just the best farm through place.
Look, it's a bird! Delicious. 1800 XP, all for me. Okay, 1592. 3 health, 1 speed, 2 attack, 1 defense, 2 attack, 1 defense. Yeah, so it seems to be double attacks, triple the health, and then 1s is like the average level for Shrewd.
Yeah.
Which, high HP is not terrible. While he doesn't have great defense, at least he's a health sink, but it means if he's ever hit by something that's super effective, there's a good chance
He could die.
it's just going to
Mhm.
destroy him, because health doesn't equate survival.
Luckily, I think he's only weak to water, isn't it?
I think it's 2 things.
What's the other one?
Thought I could
We
look
can't
this.
even check here. We have to go to the items to check the book.
That's really where we have to go, isn't it? What is it?
Mhm. He's immune to being trapped.
We might want to swap that.
Yeah, we talked about that before.
What are the other things that he can have? We never even
What's
thought.
in the database? Doug Terra. There it was. Vigilant and lucky. I don't know what either of those do, but they might be better than escapist. I'll be right back. Yes. Being nosy.
Who is?
Flower.
Of course she is.
What are we doing over here?
I just healed up at the gym place. Or the gym place, the PC. Only weak to poison. If only we had, hey look.
Oop.
I just like to be able to farm closer to the thing if possible. Plus, he gives
Yeah. They are worth more over here if you can survive.
well, he's got magnitude.
Yeah.
Plus,
But this still frightens me.
this is the thing. This is the fear fight.
Because what if you get a shit magnitude? Or it misses? Or backup plans happen?
Well, there's only two, so. Claw.
That was the 2 times. Okay.
4,000 XP. That what we're doing?
That's what we've been doing. Unless you want to start pumping defense on him.
Just feel like it's just too far late at this point for him. Like, I mean, in the 2 battles we just did, we got 5,000 XP.
Yeah.
It was a
There's
tough-
just so many of things that could have gone wrong.
well, the trick.
Magnitude can miss. Magnitude can be too low to kill. They all have backup plan and don't die anyway, no matter what.
They hit me with a bunch of kitty strikes. I immediately switched to Dartodian.
Well, I mean, but if the worst happens, there's a situation that can happen where they just all 3 get 3 hits and you're dead.
That would be true for any unit, though.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't know about farming here.
It's such good XP, though.
It's very good, but is it worth losing everything you just did?
If they didn't have backup plan, it wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, maybe I might agree with you at that point.
So good XP.
But they tend to always have backup plan.
That's why I say this immediately out time to happen. What's up? Do something. Fine, it'll make you happy.
Don't like that bush.
Just such good.
I mean, you can use one of the other ones down there, can't you? Are they all those same?
Everything is cat bushes except for
Ugh.
bush here. This is the only non-cat bush. Trust me, I tracked everywhere. Which the guild wings are good, but there's a lot more like, for example, the squiggly gives around 1,000 to 1,300 or whatever. The other dude was giving 2,000.
I'll be right back though. Hold on. Something's happening.
We getting anything in the near future on Shrewd? I need to check. What do you learn? $44, and it's a special sand attack. Oh, it's our next level. Okay, fair enough.
And 126 gold. We hath become rich. Alright, now that wore off, we can pop it here. Now our grass is higher level, so we quit getting 19s and 20s and get closer to 25s.
Not from the window in case they do anything else.
Don't you?
All right.
Welcome back. I was waiting for you to get back.
Yeah.
Because at level 44, we learn a new ability. So now that you're here, I'll go ahead and kill these things and hit level 44.
These things that you totally weren't killing before.
Nope. And now,
Meteor shower.
yeah, we probably don't want that, so I'll just sit.
Nah, that sounds pretty awful.
135.
Dealing massive damage if it hits.
So low accuracy, but
Yeah,
my
70.
God, what
Damn.
to upon the target, not team? Because I've
Yeah.
noticed it says team when it's multi-target.
Yeah. I guess quicksand? Unless you... Oh, I guess we could just get rid of scratch.
We drop scratch until we get the level 51. Oh wait, that's
Yeah.
not even. That's a foul.
That's a foul.
Fuck it. We don't need.
We don't necessarily need cut with him. He's already strong against electric, isn't he? With ground, sand.
Correct.
Damn it.
That's a marker. Probably not worth using on him.
Technically, cut was always redundant anyway.
I feel like you just really need to see it, huh?
I mean, I do want to see it.
Meteor shower.
And Squidly's never going to kill you, so... Where's it at? Ah! Just one rock.
Just a rock.
I expected a little bit more drama there, but...
Could have had a little more flair, but... Now that's a special instead of physical, and I believe our other physical
are about even, aren't they? Yeah, his attack's only a little bit higher.
Yeah. Where am I going? Here. So quicksand special, seismic wave is physical, meteor shower special. What's our bite? Is it also physical? Okay, so yeah.
Yeah.
The bite and the sand are... Wait.
No, sand was special.
Bite and the wave.
Seismic is physical.
So we've got 2 and 2.
Yep.
Not too bad for someone who's pretty evenly split on damage.
Yeah.
And we have type coverage. We did have a little bit more with him before, but it's like... It
I mean, cut doesn't give him anything that sand didn't.
I would argue the stab is almost better to have.
Yeah.
Especially a stab with 135 power.
Yes.
Imagine a crit on that. That's probably pretty nasty to crit with meteor shower.
Yeah.
I'm ready to see a potent squiggly. I'm not asking for any perfects. I just want a potent. Just to see.
I'm asking for perfects. Well, ask and you shall receive.
It was said upon 1,000 years since the last potent squiggly had arrived. Look how cool he is, his fucking green.
Cool.
That's almost clip worthy. Jesus. I think there's only one way to send him out. Do you agree?
Is it a meteor shower? Yeah.
The bomb. Ah. What are we saying? Ah, 2600. Okay. 2 health, 1 speed, 2 damage, 1 defense. 2 damage, 1 defense. Yep. The typical shrewd experience. Alright. So. I think we swap Molly back out real quick. Get her last 1 level so everyone's evenly at 45.
Yeah. And then we just go ahead and get another 10 levels on perfection, and then we'll be ready to go.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That's not a quick attack. That's a regular.
No,
attack.
it's multi-bolt.
Forgot we got a new ability. Haven't used Molly in a little while. 1800, nice. Where's the silver cat ring? You don't have a marker for that.
Nope.
The silver covetous ring, I should say. Back-to-back guild rings. You won't find me complaining about it. You will, however, find the lightning and the thunder. Oh. I was really curious if one bolt is enough.
It is sometimes.
Salvo's too far.
Yeah, probably.
Why did I do that instead of the other one? Oh. And another, 18.
That's a level. 152 special.
Oh, damn, Molly, you is a nasty bitch. Alright, so that now has 4 of them.
We just need Dartodian.
40, and then we end with
Morty.
Is the grass still glowing?
Yeah.
The buff seems to. Wow. I kind of don't want to stop grinding until our XP share is gone, you know what I mean? But I guess
kind of a thing.
fighting the Titan guy gives bonus
XP.
So, did we ever get a multi-hit on him or no?
No.
We did get a way to heal, though.
Yes, which that's good against the ghosts.
That's right. So, if that hit multi-target,
Then we could farm cats. Because Morty is almost not likely to not
yes,
be able to be killed because he takes half damage from all of the
we were using
kitty
bird
claws.
because he was resistant to the kitty claws, which makes it instead of 15%, 7.5. 7.5 is far less scary, even when you hit 3 times with it, because that you're only coming out to like 23% of your health.
Mm-hmm.
And 23 times 3 is not a death, whereas 45 times 3 is a death. But not having an AoE attack is like, I mean, as long as they don't have the saving grace ability, we can just instantly take one out right at the start of the 3 battle. Possibly even
Plus he heals
yeah.
off the drain.
Yep.
I mean, if you want to try to throw him at the cats,
You really twisted
you
my
can
arm.
definitely take it.
I mean, what's the worst that happens? We lose another Morty?
We get 9 crits in a row.
Conveniently saving before we do something stupid.
We get 9 crits in a row, then Morty was just never meant to be.
Wait. There we go. Almost forgot. The buff's grass. Give us triple cats, we summon thee. We must purge this town of all the feline.
Oh god. Your ritual isn't working.
There was a bug on my screen. I had to shoot. I don't know where it came from.
That's not even a cat.
The fucking mouse is on the stream.
Sorry.
You're weak to
Poison, which we don't have anymore.
I remember him having a lot of armor, not a lot of special.
We could do Feeler's Super Drain. Oh.
I don't even think we need a feelers.
Our special's still not super high, but it's high enough.
Our special is the same as our regular attack. We got
Did
it.
we get it that high?
Morty, we did. Yeah, Morty's even on special.
Well,
I was lying.
no, he's not. Yeah, you were way off, like by 40.
Pretty much completely wrong. I don't know what I was thinking of. Maybe we got it even before he evolved.
I think we had it even before, but then he evolved and it
Really changed things.
suddenly his attack jumped way up high.
Attack got like plus 30 and his special got plus 10. Or plus...
Mhm.
Yeah, because that's a lot more of a disparity than I recall. This son of a bitch. Guess we're gonna have to kill this guy for his XP. Well, we already saw that it killed, so
Yep.
don't break something that isn't broken.
Goodbye, Armadillo.
Can I interest you in 2,000 XP? Damn.
He's just like, damn it! Just a Koromon that just starts cursing when it dies. It's like, oh, shit!
Son of a bitch! It's like, your mother's a whore!
Nothing but armadillos all of a sudden. The cats are afraid of the bee.
Terrified. They're like, oh my god, there's a fucking bee! Sucky, sucky. I thought he was gonna live. I was like, this one's 30 health. It's a little bit buffer. Now here's the thing I discovered about Wound. Wound only deals damage once you take damage again.
Oh, is that how it works?
Huh?
All right. Connection. There's a little connection thing in the top corner for me all of a sudden. Stream seems fine, and I'm still connected, so I don't know what that was about.
I haven't seen the Windows button anymore either.
Yeah, it's also gone.
How much armor do we think he has? Because I have a lot more.
He does. He has more physical, than special. But
Yeah.
at the same time, we also hit really hard.
I'll probably do double sting until I need to heal, just because it's a lot faster. Well,
Is it that much faster?
it's faster to kill him if we don't have to wait on the drain and then the thing. But then it's like, well, then we'll have to go heal regularly
Yeah.
if we take too much damage. Because what happens when we're like half HP and then we immediately go into
Then we get the cats.
cats? Well, we'd probably still hit them first and then instantly absorb one of their essences.
Hopefully.
This one should be
You
a
can
one.
drain now.
If he's under 70 health, I think we do kill
You'll
him.
also get full HP off of that. Or at least close to it. Yeah, it was enough. Oh, exactly. 32, exactly enough. Kind of weird how the cat fight hasn't shown up at all once we're looking for it on purpose.
I've looked for
Still.
it quite a few times. This is just the only time I've looked for it on purpose when we were resistant to it.
Right.
28, that's a big boy. We have to hit twice anyway.
Yeah, just feelers and super drain.
But we feelers let it
Guarantee full HP.
health, and then we return it with the absorb, so that we didn't actually lose any health and we guarantee he died. Seemed logical to
Probably
me.
a good strat for the Titan as well, actually. Just feeler super drain. Until we get stats lowered enough that we need to swap him back out again.
True. So here's the question: Super Drain is special.
Yes.
Do we bump special up here?
I mean, that we were bumping special originally.
Yeah. What does it show?
But at the same time, we put 23 points in special.
Yeah, so that was definitely what we were doing. Fuck it. We keep going.
Because originally, when we first had the Swarmy way back when, we had nothing but physical attackers.
Yeah.
And Swarmy had more special attack than physical attack when he was a worm. It wasn't until he turned into the Beezle that he suddenly jumped way up in physical. And stopped gaining special attack.
Yeah. And then he's turned from Beezle into Fuzzy Bee. And
I don't even remember its name. There's the scary fight.
Alright. So, the question is, who we take out first? I believe we take out the big one. 'Cause we can
Yeah.
the big one. And then it suddenly just becomes a two kitty fight. Because I actually haven't seen the last stand on the Ginkses. I've seen them on the Purgies.
I mean, they by rights they have to be able to have it because it's the same line.
Unless when it's wild, it doesn't get that as a wild.
Maybe the wild one doesn't come with it.
See how much less scary it is when it's
Yeah.
resistant?
When it's half damage, it's nothing.
Yeah, I took 10 damage total from that. And I'm going to heal all that back up on this attack.
Yep.
Yeah, it's throwing a fade as well. Let's see if that changes anything, because I'm going to heal 20 HP. How are you?
Dead.
Oh, we need to take a rest.
Yeah. but it's largely irrelevant because it'll do a little bit of damage,
Now
and
we're
then
not,
you will just suck it back up again.
but it'll have last stand and have 1 HP left, and this is where it turns everything around.
No. Turns out it actually had cat stretch, and does a crit, which kills.
That went about as I expected it to go.
Yeah.
The resistance.
Morty is our safety pick for this boss fight.
He's the
Well,
amp.
we definitely can't just do Morty.
Right. I still think opening Kitty Claws and
Yeah,
then
definitely.
swapping out to
We swapped a Toad.
Toad to apply accuracy D down.
Yes.
Heal him once or twice while in there. Once we get a couple debuff downs, like probably 2 downs,
Mm-hmm.
then we swap over to Shrew. Try to get
Shrewd.
poison. And then once Shrew
Oh yeah, the poison is good.
we depending on what his health is, we swap to our starter to heal Shrewd up. And then once our starter gets hit like once or twice, or there's a miss and the starter's still healthy, we'll switch into Morty and then drain the first hit that we take back.
Yeah.
Or if our starter gets hit by the big attack and then the enemy has to recharge, that's the best time to switch Morty in.
Yeah.
When there's a recharge going on, he doesn't have to worry about taking a hit for free. But that's kind of like the basis of what I've been trying to think of the strat on the third.
Involving a lot of people at once.
Unlike the first Titan, which was
Where we just
Rude.
stuff the weasel.
Just fucking take up that. God damn it. I think 70 health is where we said that it doesn't kill, but we buffed our special a little bit more. Yep.
Yeah.
The special up from the 3 points plus the 1 level.
Yeah.
It's enough to... Actually, I think we leveled twice since the last one of those we fought. But either way, special went up 4 or 5 points since the last time we fought one of those, and that extra few points was the difference of the 6 damage we were missing. Hey, a potent!
Oh. Yup.
I've noticed some potents don't have the shining light. I wonder if the shining light is supposed to signify how close they are to perfect or something.
Maybe.
Or if they're 1 point away from perfect, they have the shining light. But not
Mhm.
perfect.
Unless it's just random.
It could just be random. Could just all be RNG. Almost there.
And one more time.
This is where we get the triple cats again. Not quite a
It's
triple.
a potent cat. It's a cat and a half at least.
Looks like a delicious snack. Delicious.
Slurped.
Dead kitty.
Well, it was already a dead kitty.
I'm good. How are you? Triple health, 2 speed, 3 attack, an extra defense, 1 special, and 2 special defense. Confusion. I don't want to spend extra. No. But what am I gonna do if I'm spending extra?
12.
Yeah, that's why we had to rest when we did the triple fight, because we got hit by the confusion. We were just draining.
Alright, so now we can swap Dartodian in.
It's Toad Boy's time. And he also can handle the fights
Yeah.
because he does the AoE rain on top of doing 50% bonus damage. So we move him there. We go here. Get the old super rest. We've gotten a lot of value out of that 10% or whatever. I don't think it was
Yeah.
the bonus XP.
However much bonus it was.
And the fact it says lasts an hour, I wonder if that
It's still going.
that we're not going to ask about. We're just going to nod our
It's fine. It's an hour.
Yeah, well, you can't say you're getting tired or need to go to bed because we haven't even been going for an hour yet.
Right, sure.
So this guy doesn't have great special defense.
Correct.
Be a real shame.
Oh, Cloudfall, Cloudburst. Likely just takes him out.
oh, there's no world he survives this. Because Dotodian is a big special hitter for us.
Yep.
Yeah. Not quite as strong as everybody else. He is lacking.
Acid Rain.
We already
That's
had that.
the
That was on someone.
lower US. Miali got it, but we didn't really want to use it on Molly.
Him being a
Might
tank, though.
be worth using.
Did we drop the ice?
You could drop
I
Slush.
feel like we don't need our accuracy increased, so slush can go away, and then we get this because if we're using the rain right, and we lower his accuracy, and if we get the opportunity to acid rain to lower his defense on top of that, and then swap into somebody who's going to pound him.
Yeah. He's back. Cloudburst.
Yeah, I was just thinking about the.
Wow, that's unfortunate. You just had to mention that we didn't need our accuracy to go up.
I did say those words. What's that? I wonder if Dartonian gets anything else around like the 45 area, because there's been a few that have like have an ability at 40 and then another at 45.
Yeah.
Levels. So I'm gonna check.
Let's check it.
Because I wonder if maybe there's something to aim for, or if he's like
45.
a normal,
A physical normal attack.
and then 54 is a special water. Huh. What special water are we doing right now? Cloud burst, 50 and 50 damage. So the next one's at 54. Interesting.
Might be worth getting rid of Splash almost.
If we get it.
Possibly. Just because we're starting to get to the point that unless you're fighting something that's like level, hey, it's a potent.
Throw a potent close. It's like,
Unless you're fighting like a level 50, then Splash is starting to fall off a little bit.
so if
Because our
pillars of these are around 2,800, is that what it was? Maybe it's a little less. There's like 2,400. Is the potent going to be just shy of 4,000? Or it's just going to be mid 3,000s?
let's find out.
Yeah,
4,100.
4,000.
Boom.
That math made sense. Alright, what are we looking at? Triple health, a speed, double defense, 2 defense. Huh. It's not as tanky as I'd like. I felt like he was a lot tankier, but I guess to be fair,
It was a massive jump from before,
yeah.
but it used to be squishy.
I was comparing him to the bear, and it's hard to compare to the
I
bear.
just said the bear is the mega tank.
How are you?
This is kind of like the off-tank water tape.
Now, they do hurt Dartodia because
Yes,
the
they do.
ability is strong. But if they don't have the survival ability, they both...
The odds of them both having it and it both proccing isn't high, though we have already seen it happen.
both having it, both proccing,
Only
and
one had procced it.
getting immediately return hit 3 times by both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's just a lot of RG, and at that point, it's like, we were just destined to fail.
Right.
Yeah,
Ugh,
with
all three. God, that hurts so much.
Went with that because it's a higher accuracy. I didn't want to have...
It can still miss too, though, can it?
that one should be...
I thought Splash was like 90 or 95.
maybe it is 95.
I think Precision Punch is your 100%. 95. Oh, maybe that's the 95. That's 100. It is 95.
Okay, so really it was just
Precision Punch should have been the call there.
Yep.
Ugh. Because another 3 proc Cat Claw would have killed us.
Which
And
is,
then we would have been very sad.
we weren't full life, and also that ability. They shouldn't have a creature that has
Max health damage.
like max health damage on something that can never be one shot. So if they're doing the ability, you always have to take it. You know, there's no
Right.
way around it, and that's what I don't like. It's like if they have the ability, that's fine, but they shouldn't also be paired with a one-shotable ability.
I mean, at least it's only a 30% proc, so it's not like it's guaranteed.
I guess that's fair. But I see that 30% proc chance a lot more than
It
I
does,
see my 90% chance to hit.
right?
But we are almost done with the grinding, and then it's time for Titan 2.
Mulligan's Revenge.
What are you talking about? This is our first attempt. Now, the Mulligan rule, is that one per Titan? Or what?
Oh, that was one per game.
We used our one.
Use the one mulligan. If we get wiped again, we have to start over with more team, with whatever we've got left in the box.
Which, to be fair, we have a bonus.
We have quite a few things.
I just don't want to lose our perfection.
I agree.
So we should get her to 55.
I'd also like not to lose Shrewd or our starter.
You know what? Why not just, not lose anything? Thoughts?
Mm-hmm. I'm kind of catching on to Dartodian here.
The swapping him to humidifier is pretty baller.
That made him so much better.
I think we're gonna take a what's the word I was looking for? Fuck, my brain just...
Donations?
No. A admin choice. I don't know what word I'm looking for, but take control of the wheel and say we need to change Shrewd's passive to one of those.
Oh, yes. Yes.
What are we thinking?
He needs his defense shored up a little bit, doesn't he?
I think special, because the ghost does a lot of special hits.
Yeah.
2 on that and then 1 on health.
Yeah.
Make him extra tanky. Because we are counting on him to be pretty tanky. And not to say that...
We need him to sit there and Cloudburst.
Yeah.
Because if we can get down a few stages of...
This is where you get a little nervous here.
Yeah, this is where things could immediately go wrong, turn 1.
So we hit all of them with the Cloudburst. As long as they don't all 3 trigger Quick Plan, we're okay.
Yeah, they're both gone. And
And
we got
we're
the accuracy down on the ganks.
Alright. We can breathe easy. There doesn't have to be an insta-wipe on our Dartodian, and then...
Unless it triple crits.
You can't even hit us. No accuracy.
That's 1.
Thought I could
That's 2. Okay. Precision... Oh, well... It didn't actually take that much damage.
Yeah.
What the hell?
kill?
You might be killable here.
Let's count the math here. 87, 13, plus another 33 is 46. Add another... What's half of 46 is 23. 23 onto 46 is 66. So we're not killable. If you
Okay.
times. Because I don't think Kitty Claws can crit. I've never seen it crit.
Oh no, I've totally seen it crit.
Oh, he had backup plan.
That's unfortunate.
Down. And he's doing it.
Use confusion.
And now we do the punch. Because it's 100%
Yes, because it can't miss.
Targeting. Acquired.
Crit chance increased.
See? I told you, Dartodian takes care of the triple cats. And we weren't even worried at all.
Yes, we were.
Nobody was nervous or scared. Wasn't about to instantly regret every decision they ever made. Be forever shunned for being the reason we lost our favorite toad.
Uh-huh.
I like how we've been running around in a cultist outfit. Remember how they did
The whole time.
It's like, they had this whole ordeal about the cultists and stuff, and it's like we're just like,
I mean, we needed a rain jacket. Our frog keeps making it rain.
true. almost got 2. Whoops. 3 of these.
Ground spinner.
Then
Probably for sand type.
there's an anti-ice cake next. So I think what we do here is, since we have 2 more levels or 3 more levels we want to get on
Change Shrewd's passive now.
change Shrewd's passive now. So while we're doing this,
We check to see if we can do it at any center, or is it just this one?
never thought to check somewhere else. But I've been to other upstairs and other centers and they didn't have it. So, is anyone? I didn't really think to check, but do we remember everyone's stuff? I don't know why.
I mean, that's 21.
Wow, it's a perfect grade, Koromon. He's at 10. If
He's a 10. I think Miali was also a 10.
Molly's 17. Molly was.
Well, Miali was only a 9. Morty, I think, is a 10?
Also,
Yeah,
Dartodian was like, what, 12? Also,
9.
Jesus. Our team is like a subpar. Because
Well, I mean, we don't get to pick the good ones. We get what we get.
yes. Because Escapist is pointless since
Well, not entirely pointless, because it does stop the trapped status
Brew.
on our squishy guy.
I mean, he's a big cannon though. If-
Yeah. If he's out, we're usually not swapping him.
It's like if we've swapped into him, it's with the full knowledge that he's going to finish off the target, or that target isn't something that can trap us.
Yeah.
At least that's the philosophy.
So yeah, we don't usually always have that knowledge, though. Like the first time we got trapped and we freaked out because we hadn't seen anything do that before.
I mean, I'll tell you what, when you're fighting those triple cats, it's real scary because you have to ask yourself, okay, not only can I kill this with this unit, but if I can't, who can I switch into?
It can.
Risk taking Kitty Claw from 3 cats. And the answer, it's not.
Morty.
Look, we didn't have a Morty
We
when I
didn't have a Morty. You still had Silhouette, though, at that point.
Yeah, it was severely underleveled at that point.
Mm.
That was when what's his face was like level 29 and everyone else was like 23. Shrewd was like 30 actually.
Yeah.
Because I remember he hit 31 and then immediately evolved, and I was like, son of a bitch.
And you got.
Now I think battles don't count as passing time. It's what you do in between battles.
Yeah.
And so if we just run around a bunch. Hey, look at that.
A lot of potent Pergies all of a sudden.
Well, it's because we're in an area that you can get Pergies. We weren't in the Pergy area this whole time.
No, I mean potent Pergies, though.
Yeah, but we were getting potent birds.
Occasionally, but we've seen a lot more potent cats than we saw potent birds
I
in a
mean,
much shorter time span.
while we ran into potents, we got the potent bird. We got the perfect pre-bird. We got potent of the squiggly after I said it. And we've gotten potent of the gilded bird.
That's true.
We're up there. So, I mean, we've got them. But, I mean, it's just 1 in 35. It's like,
Yeah.
35 is not a terrible chance. And when you're in an area where the reason you're seeing more is because, one,
There's only like 3 types of things that can show up.
well, Pergies can show up in groups of 3 here. So that
Yeah, that also.
rolling the drop chance more times. Because everywhere else, we've only been getting a max of 2 rolls. So the Pergies, you get an extra roll. That's another 1 in 35 die roll that we're rolling. And I mean, how many times have you rolled a 20-sided die and you got a nat 20? Just imagine it as a 1 in 35, and it's like not that much harder to occasionally see a 35.
Yeah.
In the past 9 hours, 8 hours? Yeah, 8 hours, 16 minutes. What attack do we use on him?
Cloudburst.
Just Cloudburst, yeah.
It's just Cloudburst now. Where these things are too low level for Splash to be as effective anymore.
Sure. We need something that does damage based upon our level, and then
Yeah.
99, we won't have to worry about it. Remember when I was leveling out here to get everyone to 30? And I was over
We're
leveled?
like, wow, I can't believe we over leveled so hard.
Meanwhile, now
And we used the Mulligan.
that's our one-time use
Yep.
for the entire run, and that's only the second Titan.
Yep.
We've got.
Hopefully the other ones aren't even more bullshit than him.
I think all the others we're going to respect so much more.
Yeah, we're gonna be. Oh, like I said, what we're going to 65 for the next one.
We went from the first one was 25, and we had a 25 against him, and it was. Oh, we won on the first Titan because of our gold, and we couldn't get carried with our gold on the second one.
No. Well, it also doesn't help. We won from the first one because we had one that could resist damage and be effectively used for long periods of time.
But the problem is, he also attacks your stats.
Mm-hmm.
The other one attacked speed and I think accuracy, but he didn't attack your defenses.
Mm-mm. He drained SP and he shocked a lot.
I need to get a water bottle.
But doing sleep and lowering both defenses at the same time,
it's pretty terrible.
and the fact that Ghost can't you can't sit a Ghost against a Ghost because Ghost is weak to Ghost.
Yep.
So you can't be just super effective and at least tanking things effectively.
Pardon?
Flying Kick. Powerful Flying Kick increase user's crit chance by 1 stage. Is that just better than Precision Punch? I guess it's a little less accurate though.
It is. It's just better.
It's just pretty much better.
Because instead of a 50% chance to do it, it just does it.
Oh, it does. It's guaranteed. Well, I guess it's a 95% chance because the move has to hit.
I mean, everything has a chance to technically miss.
Huh? No, not unless accuracy levels have been changed.
Well, I mean, this game might work differently than...
I haven't seen a miss on 100 unless something's either lowered accuracy or raised evasion. Oh, did we get the message already?
No. But everyone's
Yes.
5, so I want to test something real quick.
Alright.
I need to know for math purposes, I guess. So
If you can just AFK next to it and wait for it to happen.
So 16%.
He's at 16%. Oh.
Which makes me think it's because we're in combats, which is not counting in-game
time passing.
Which is why I think the thing in the top right corner has
It's
last
still up.
because we haven't just had a lot of idle time. We've been in combat nonstop. What was it that we haven't really checked? Let's go back to the first area, because I recall there was a reason they wanted us to come back here. So we can get that one fetch quest thing done that we did. We'll wait on this to finish.
Let's look up what the quest is. We're not just running around in random.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, we know that. Spinner problems.
Can't do that. Can't do that.
No.
So he can't manage to ask me to... Well, technically...
Oh, knowledge is power. We're supposed to go back to the library.
Give this guy a random core mod from our PC if we wanted.
I don't know if I really want to do that.
Well, I mean, I was just saying we could.
Yeah, more books.
Yet? Was that the Hunky Dunk Town? It was. That was the guy who put his teleporter in his basement.
Yeah. The library was on the left end of town, I believe.
Yep, far left. First, we have to probably talk to old homie. Hey, hi.
Hello. Room control tool from Hayville with ease. And only everyone has to walk through my living room.
Hi, ma'am. I know I look like I've joined a cult, but I promise you it's, I gotta go.
They just had great dental. Right side.
You're right.
Let's see.
Might be interesting. You'll
Need
need
to defeat Jebediah again. I heard he's ready for a rematch.
finally get someone we can duel. Oh wait, he duels.
Conditions. We can finally learn about the conditions and such.
Right.
Instead of guessing like
Oh,
we
we
have
can
been.
learn about traits and what.
Mm,
Should have come back here sooner, Vincent.
yep. Well, let's see.
Time to do some reading. You got your reading glasses on?
No, I have them off because I need them to read. I need them not on to read.
Which ones?
Traits. This was one we need to learn about.
Makes a common traits is new. Okay. A book on traits by me, the acclaimed Nelson. After working many years with Cormon, I noticed a slight difference between the Cormon of the same species. But how? Let's find out. These differences, which are called traits, seem to be the result of small genetic mutations. These mutations are used by Cormon to adapt to their habitat. Each species of Cormon seem to be able to attain a specific set of traits. However, not been able to identify each trait for each species. The traits of a Cormon can sure come in handy and give them advantage over that concludes. Okay, so that was skills. Do you have them? This one's you?
Ever since I was little, I'd wanted to be a strong Koromon trainer and be able to beat every other trainer out there. There's one thing I've learned. It is you need variation in your squad. Some Koromon are better at attacking, others are better at indirect combat. You need to find the perfect balance. Luckily, each species of Koromon has its own unique skill set, and with enough training, they will learn new and more powerful skills. There were times where I struggled against specific trainers, but after taking a look at the skill sets of my Koromon, I saw that I could select a better skill sets for that specific battle. On my second try, I defeated my opponent with ease.
So this is explaining that you can swap out skills.
Moves in and out. Also explaining that this man is not on insane mode. With the right skill set, my Koromon could also make use of their type proficiency. You see, if a Koromon uses a skill of its own type, it can do more damage with that skill compared to an equal skill of a different type. For example, if a fire Koromon would use the fire skill Cinder, it will benefit from this effect and do more damage than a normal Koromon using Cinder.
Which this is something that wasn't explained in Pokemon. Like,
Yeah.
I didn't learn about
Not originally.
it. What it like didn't tell you in the beginning. So it's nice they at least let you know. But
Yeah. One other remarkable ability is some Koromon can adapt to their environment and learn a skill which other Koromon of the same species do not know. I'm keeping an eye out for these Koromon because they could offer a huge advantage in battle. That's all you're going to say. How does that happen? When all these powerful moves, you have to keep an eye on the stamina level of your Koromon. Every move costs SP to use, and if it runs out, your Koromon will need to rest to restore some SP. Keep these tips in mind. Every trainer should be able to become more skillful in battles. So that second to last page is weird.
the weather can have quite an impact on the battlefield and the game's frame rate. Each trainer should be fully aware of its surrounding and know each type of weather does. That's why Larry and I know weather every type of weather for you, trainer, and scribble down my findings. Bring your umbrella. Water type inflict 50% more damage, while fire types inflict 50% less damage from rain. Even more, it seems that Cormon can't be burned in rain. Twilight. Sometimes when venturing deep into a cave, you can barely see anything because twilight has set in. This caused everyone to have 10% less accuracy. Seems, however, that not everyone's affected. Ghost type, Cormon.
And blind Koromon.
Okay. Sandstormers, you better take cover. All Cormon except Sand suffer 20% decrease of accuracy and evasion. Sand, on the other hand, see 20% increase of accuracy and evasion. We need that for sure. Snow, I'm freezing, and so are Coromon. All Coromon not of ice have a 5% chance to freeze each round. Ice Coromon are cool though, with a 50% increase to their speed.
Yep.
Ooh, I would have rather 50% more ice damage.
Right.
Heat wave, it's getting hot in here. Drains my energy. All Coromon except fire need an additional 2 SP to use skills. Fire, however, require 2 less. That feels probably the weakest out of all of them.
Possibly, yeah. The numbers are a little low.
Did we look at stats yet?
We've looked at... Haven't we? Yeah, we've looked at stats. We read stats.
Okay.
Conditions is new.
Okay. When in battle, Cormon can inflict a condition, hindering opponents.
This handbook will describe in the details these conditions have on Coromon. Do not worry, each condition described can be cured with the right cake. Even better, Coromon managed to shake off any condition within 4 battle phases, including the battle in which the condition was inflicted. Okay.
That's how it takes 4 fights to get rid of a stat.
When a Coromon suffers a burn, it will take a small amount of damage each turn. Due to its pain, the Coromon gets agitated, increasing its speed.
Really?
Oh.
So they get faster.
Faster when
So
you
it's a little. It's actually a little bit more give and take than old school Pokemon.
Right.
Because burn also made you deal less damage as well.
Jolt of electricity shocks you, can be sometimes be forced to stand still. Sometimes. And you also have lower speed, which is similar.
So shock is already worse.
Yep. Curse. When your Coromon is affected, do not panic. A witch doctor is not needed. Curses are meant to be broken. The curse will inverse all positive status changes doing the opposite of what it's supposed to. Okay, so if anything's supposed to buff you, you take a negative from it.
Yeah. Interesting.
Poison. Poison seeping will cause you to lose HP and SP every round. If the poison remains uncured, the Coromon will lose all of its HP and SP within. Oh.
Really?
So if we poison.
If we can poison the boss and keep him, not let him cure it.
I felt like we were close to 16 rounds.
Is that maybe why we got him that low?
No, because we did that just based upon damage.
We were doing damage.
Is your Coromon taking a nap? Don't worry, your Coromon will surely wake up from its sleep within a few turns. You could also feed your Coromon a cake, or perhaps try yelling loudly. Or, could let you get some necessary rest while asleep or return. Yeah, we know that. Freeze. The frozen Coromon luckily has a chance to thaw and still. However, while being frozen, when you're
lowered defense and special
defense. Defenses, so getting
freeze is really nasty.
Means you do even more damage. And hazy. While you're hazy, its chance to deal critical will drop by 20%.
Oof.
And
3 to 5 rounds.
Always at least 3 turns of being hazy, whereas a lot of these other things drop off. So that's interesting to know.
Okay.
Else?
We know things.
I think that was everything, right?
I do believe that it was.
Unfortunately,
now we have to go and have a
questions we still wish we knew, but
yeah. But now we got to go argue with what's his face on the other side, so we can get another hat. Oh. Oh, we have to take the. You have to take the robes off.
Well, that's just a straight up outfit.
Ah, I see. We still had the book on. We just had it covered up.
We need to find a full book outfit, or maybe that's what he get. Is that a training headband?
He put that on last time. I'm pretty sure. Didn't he? No, wait, no, that was just something we could have worn. That's why I recognize it. That's hilarious. My nemesis stepper. We're sure we meet again. And you're even flaunting that bookworm hat. While you were out adventuring, I studied the book. And I believe I am now knowledgeable enough for a rematch.
You want to earn back my bookworm hat?
Oh no, you can keep that. I don't care about that anymore. It's my honor that is on the line this time. So, Seppa, I challenge you to a rematch.
Challenge accepted, but what will I get if I outsmart you once more?
I got the sloth gem, which I'm willing to part with if you manage to prove yourself. Well, what do you say?
I'm ready.
That's the spirit. Here we go. A Coromon can get burned during rain. False. Indeed, the water cools their bodies, preventing burn. What is a mole fruit? Fuck. Mole sounds like null. Restore shock.
I think that's wrong.
Okay. Well, let's scroll through all the fruit, I guess.
I thought there was a book we missed. I really think there was. I bet there's a book that talks about the what each one does. Not types, difficulty, condition.
Coromon. We know this was the status effects.
That's common, so that's beginner. Trainer, none of that.
We did stats, we did weather, we did skills, we did traits.
We did,
Potential?
we did potential already.
It may just not be in a book. He just asked about an item to be a dick. You gotta go to the fruit set. The 4th tab, that one. We don't even have a mole fruit, do we?
No.
Okay, well, then we just have to guess that until we get it right. That's annoying. Which Gormon do not suffer from accuracy loss in Twilight? Ghost and Blind. That's right, I wish I could see in the dark. What does a mole fruit do? SP? Ah, you know your fruits.
So that was the one I was gonna guess, but I was very unconfident about it, and you said
Yeah.
so I was like, okay.
I mean, I wasn't confident either, but
I thought it was the SP one, but I was like really just.
a shot Coromon takes damage. False. Correct. It has its speeds lowered, and there's a chance it can't execute its skill. What does the burn condition do? Both.
It's a good thing we read that book because I would have said no to that. A medium cake is 50 health.
50? Yeah.
When do
When HP falls below 25, Juba's the normal HP one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. No, false. Whoever has a chance to get a trait from the set, which skill does more damage when used by a Toruga. Sender.
because they're fire type.
Yeah.
So they do stab. Once your Cormon activates a newly leveled skill, it will never be able to use the deactivate skill. It's false. You can switch whenever you want.
How did they simply forget a skill? What sort of a world would that be? I can't believe it. I lost again? Seems I simply cannot best you. I take my hat off for you. That was a bandana. Here, take this, as promised. So is that better XP share? Need some time to process my loss. Goodbye for now. Because Lazy Gem was one of a lot of XP when the holder did not participate in the
Hey, let's get it. You know what? No, we have to put an anti-sleep on it first. But I was gonna say we could just have her permanently have
just get more XP. Right. Max the perfect.
So that got the quest done that I was thinking about. Now let's check one of our other quests real quick.
Yeah, do we have any left that aren't catch a thing?
Distract
That's the main. Can't do those. Buzzlet. We can't get 4 buzzlets.
Oh, we've got one extra one.
We don't have a Swarmy.
Start sculpting.
We're not giving him a multi, and the rest is completed.
All right. Yeah.
Alrighty then. Oh hey, all those fruits look like they're done.
Yeah.
Yay, 3 fruits.
3. Nice.
So you turn 1 into 3. Hey, that's the mole fruit.
Probably replant these, right?
Yeah. There we go. Any more fruit down here?
Nope.
All right. We go back and check the timer.
It got up by 4%. Imagine.
That would be sadness.
Although we weren't doing a lot of running around since we were in a
Talking,
but the percentage on that bonus XP has gone down quite a bit more than it was previously.
Yeah. 72.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, I guess we just go in Evolve Perfection. Let's go.
Gotta earn it though.
No,
I
absolutely not.
don't think she has an AoE, right?
No, she doesn't. And even if she did, it's not worth risking it.
Also true.
Oh yeah, so you have Toad smash the cat fight and see how much XP she gets with the better gem.
Because we were getting 100 to sometimes 200. But to be fair, we have bonus XP going on right now, and we got the better gem for more share.
And it said a lot.
Yeah. Instead of
It is a lot.
probably like 500. Now, if it doesn't sap and it just gives you XP,
And that's amazing.
it's really good.
Oh yeah, we have to try. Oh, we can't try the kick. It's a ghost.
You could, it's just not as...
It's just half damage. Just wait until we see the armadillo guy. So I don't think that's sapped. It's still not very much though, comparatively.
pretty...
It's better than the other one.
Felt pretty...
I don't think that's sapping. I think that's just extra XP.
we sure?
I mean, 700 off of that one.
Pretty low.
I mean, you were getting 666 off the birds.
Yeah, but the birds were... Do we remember what we were getting off the perkies?
No, not offhand.
Number when we were fighting two of them. 1800 for two. Of course, one survives, so we can't see the double
Full number. So 1,078. 269. I'm pretty.
Maybe it's percentage based.
She's just getting a percentage of it, but it's not sapping it.
Right. So it's a percentage of what that original one gave you. So since
Yeah.
things gave 300 more, we got an extra 100 on the share.
906. 226. Or maybe it is sapping. You could take the gem off and try again.
Problem is the levels, how many you're fighting, all that number.
Yeah, it's all changes a lot.
There's just a lot of RNG into it. Hello? Have we finally got rid of every last cat?
But nobody came. Then, of course, when I suggested taking it off, we then immediately got the same fight and could have done the math.
Yeah, another 20. But do you remember what the numbers were originally?
Mm.
One of them was 1,000.
One was 1,000, the other was about 900. I don't remember if they were the same levels, though.
And then they're combined now, so you can't even
Yeah.
tell what each one was individually.
It was about the same.
So what did we say we were doing with him? Special?
You were pumping special defense a little.
Since it's damage it's doing is special attack.
Right now, anyway, yeah.
I mean,
But he does a little bit of both, too. 496. She leveled again.
yeah, so
I mean, this is just a good way to level two things.
since we got it as a lump sum of 2,000, and then we got her just shy of 500, I think this new one is 25% XP
Mm-hmm.
of what
It's time to kick.
amount you got was, whereas the other one was probably like 10%. You just want to see this ability, don't you?
I just want to see the kick.
I will allow you to see the flying kick.
I gotta take here and sap my breath. I sure hope a giant 2-ton frog doesn't kick me in the face!
Looks cool. Doesn't blow
Yeah.
me away.
It's a flip to the face. I do kind of wish there was actual animations from the critters.
Critter run and kick, yeah. I think any extra movement would just fuck this the frames and the crashing would be worse. The game definitely needed a little more polish, but I mean, it's a funding thing most of the time where it's
probably.
they probably kind of had a deadline and needed to release, and it's like it's still good, it's still very fun, and you know, if you're not streaming through Discord, it's less
It works just
problematic.
fine.
And now that they did their second patch, which has fixed a lot of the really toxic issues, it's quite a bit better. How are you? I'm feeling a little melancholy due to the rain. Some days just feels like it's raining on you, you know? Cloudburst. I come back, man. It's just so inconvenient. How are you?
It missed.
Lower at accuracy. For no other reason than foot to the...
It missed. That was the one thing it didn't have on Precision Punch.
I deserved that. But it won't happen a second time.
Jerk.
Fucking cat. It's a 5% chance to miss, by the way.
Yep. We always hit it though.
Story of my life. I'm fucking unlucky. I went to kick a cat. I got nothing
You
else.
shouldn't be kicking cats.
You might be right. Alright. So,
Do we have? We need some large. Not too many, but we need a few.
3. That puts us at 3.
And we're broke.
Right.
We don't need those.
What is our anti-sleep looking like?
Sleep.
5 is... We'll do one
Yikes.
more just so we have all 6 people covered.
Mm-hmm.
Choose. And that's really the only thing I was concerned about. So... We don't need spinners. We don't need synths. So really it just comes down to do we...
Have we looked at the skill flashes?
I think when we looked at it, it was all...
Drain, concentrate, last stand, scary. Yeah, we don't want any of that.
we couldn't afford any of them even if we did. But do we get 2 more for the last of our cash? Do we have to pay the money before or after? Did we already pay him for our thing?
Yeah, we already paid him.
Do we just do 4? Or do you want a 5th one?
Maybe get a medium.
We got 8 mediums. Bump it back up to
It'd be 10. Yeah.
10.
Some of our people don't have anywhere close to 200.
True.
So we don't need too many larges, but we need to have some for when things are needing more than 50 HP. Okay. Away we go. Don't. It could come in handy, and that's a one-time thing.
Just reading because
Well, yeah, but last time I didn't say anything, and you sold our stinky disc. And now we'll never see it again. It's gone forever.
what if I sell the pepper set? Chance to burn something?
Yeah, screw that.
You don't really need that. And then toxic is poison.
We can get rid of that, too.
We have so much options for poisoning. Already heard it's like
That's weird. Don't need it.
don't really. Now this one I like.
Yeah, we keep that and that.
Hell, we keep, yeah.
And we keep the skill
These
flash.
sell for so little, they're not worth selling compared to what they do. So
Mm-hmm.
that's the most we can get. So with that, we can get a 5th and final large cake, or yeah. So that gets us to 5. So we got 10 and 5.
We have lots of panic buttons.
I think we're chilling.
Alright.
Okay.
Let's go pick up Shrewd.
Shrewd dude.
You missed. Oh, there's the phone message, so he's done.
I was like, well, what I could do is just run all the way down there, and that'll probably get the phone call by the time we get there. And then I was like, I'm not running through that fucking swamp. And then,
Yeah, no.
and then I backed out of that, and then the phone call came through. So that pretty much worked out perfectly in terms of timing. What new ability has Shoot learned?
Vigilant. Watch. Immune to sleep.
Oh, dude. No, we can look at it on him.
Summary.
So we can't look at the other ones.
When its HP drops below 25%, becomes vigilant, increasing speed and accuracy. That's really low HP thing that happens.
But
I mean, it can help.
if he has a berry on him that heals 70% health
Yeah.
when you drop to critical, he'll drop low, get the buff of speed and accuracy increase, then eat the berry and heal all the way back up. And now he'll start going faster. So I can see ways that it's got potential. Now, not for this next fight, of course.
No.
But let's get past this fight, and then
All right, make sure we got our sleep berries.
we'll do that in a second. But I was going to have one last discussion, which is our XP bonus is nearly over, right?
I guess we could farm for just a little bit longer.
Just farm on Kitty, since it's the one that's in the open
farm.
and doesn't have a ton of tankiness. Just farm for her until we use up the rest of the XP thing.
Yeah.
And then I think in terms of items, also I remember how you get rid of the items. Alright, so who gets the bonus XP? Who do we want to get bonus XP that could use it?
Molly, I guess.
Okay. Oh, she's got a job of fruit.
Because in the end, can we just give the lazy gems to people too?
Yeah, we can. Since
Since it doesn't sap, as far as I can tell.
now if it starts getting split really small, then we'll know.
If it's definitely doing it, we'll take them off.
But if it's just generating bonus XP, why wouldn't we?
Yeah.
And then save. So we got all that swapped. And then walk into the grass. And then buff. And if you're just joining into the stream, we're back where we were 2 hours ago.
Yeah, pretty much.
We are cowards and we
That's the problem.
It's a perfect kitty.
Hey, being brave didn't get us very far.
Being brave ruined my feelings
Everything.
for the game to the point where I was like, I almost don't want to, because I've spent hours farming to get them all into the 30s and evolved 2 of them off stream, to which everything went wrong really quickly. I forgot what I was doing. I will say, Perfection's health, when we fought it last time, it was like 70 HP. We have 50.
Yeah, we've almost doubled the health. And imagine what would happen if it actually evolved. 1200, I'm pretty sure it's not splitting the XP.
Especially with seeing 300,
Yeah.
300, 100, 100.
So the gems are just extra XP.
So I think what it comes out to is the small gems are 10%, and the big one is 25. I think that medium one is a 25%, which is real nice. Now, here's the real question that I want to swing by. Maybe it's a great thought. Do we want to put one of them in the PC while we're farming and pull out the fire type and put the big gem on him during all this?
I suppose we could.
And if so,
See if we can get levels on it.
is it the
Because eventually we're probably going to need... Because there's going to be an Ice-type Titan. There's got to be.
do we think should sit out? I'm thinking Dartodian because he's
He's already up a level.
one of the highest, and he is the easiest to catch up with, in my opinion.
Yeah, because he's got all the AoE shit.
Because I was just thinking about it, and I was like, you know what? The smart play for us is get a fire leveled up now. Even if we're not using it,
We'll need it eventually.
We're gonna need it.
Catching it up will be a pain in the ass.
Yep. And I don't know when we're gonna get another one of these. Look at that fucking perfect knee. I forgot he was also a potent.
Oh yeah, that happened too. Oh yeah, we have to name it still.
Oh yeah, I immediately
We just named it Z because that was when the game was crashing.
All right.
So when we go in here to give it the item,
Which we don't have because it's on someone else. Who did I pick?
Molly has it.
You're right.
Move item,
Nope, that doesn't work.
doesn't it?
Maybe
When it's the item you just want to take from it and give it to somebody else.
right. I'm fucking having trouble.
All right. Nickname. Firebird. Phoenix too easy. No. Pushing the button for that. I'm gonna have to push the button again. No, it's bad. No. No. Stop it. No! That's 3 buttons.
Oh, this was a different one.
You know what you were typing.
I was typing this.
No, you weren't.
I was making you think it was gonna be combustion, but
But now you said it, so I already pushed the button.
then I was just like, it'd be funnier, combust. Because it's fire, you know, combusting, but also
Sponta.
no, I've got it.
Okay.
Thoughts? Where'd you get your fiery chicken, your fried chicken from?
Lols.
Thoughts?
What about just extra crispy?
But it has to be with an X.
Okay.
Do you want the
Space.
C capitalized? Oh, we'll do a space.
Yeah.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Crispy. Or do you do crispy with a K?
Ooh, I like the K. I wish I could click L2 to just auto caps that.
Yeah. ISP. Why?
Fit this.
Hey, it fits. It is done. All right, there we go.
X.
Only half the level of everyone else. Okay.
And away we go. Bam, bam, bam,
Double
bam.
fight.
Oh, fiction. She never got an AoE attack, did she?
Nope. She's very much about tearing down one large target.
I really want to see her next evolution. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
203 XP for extra crispy. Armani! No! 600.
That was all of it.
That was really all we had left. Yeah, so you are right. It is a random number. Because we've had more than we had previously, and they weren't pulling that much, so.
Huzzah. Got our money back. Still just a little bit of that buff left.
Oh, it's because it lasts an hour. It's
Oh, yeah. That's why it's lasted for 3.
3. You think that we've only had that on for 3?
I don't even know what time it is anymore. I just know the sun came up.
Yeah, it's like I hear birds chirping. That's never. Fair, I'm not that tired, but that's because my sleep schedule is just super fucked. Also, I might have told a white lie. I don't
Why?
tell today. They didn't even ask me to work.
Ah.
I just didn't want to do D&D. Because that's what it sounded like we were gonna do, and I was like, I don't want to do that because D&D.
You know it's on the stream, right?
Yeah, but you think they're gonna watch the recall of the stream? Chad's not
Maybe.
up at 7 a.m. Beth and Murphy aren't up at 6 a.m. And I know for a fact they don't watch your videos. I think I'm one of the only people who ever goes on your YouTube and watches the videos.
I'll believe that. I still only have 17 subs. And a lot of my videos still have 0 views. I don't even think the algorithm picks them up.
Yeah,
Not 47.
you're right. It's got to be in the 50s. Like I almost bet when you learn that level 50 ability, it's like right when you learn that or something.
That's when it learns it.
Wait, what level was that? Was it 58? Surely not.
No, it was. Was it 60?
Was it 60?
60, I think, is the last one.
Oof. When did this one evolve? It evolved by a special thing. It
Yeah,
evolved.
'cause this one evolved by feeding it the cat food and leveling it up so many times.
Yeah. 1660. And then another 166 to him. Another 415 to him. Another 166 to him. What we need is some potence to get that.
Right?
Oh, look at that. Worst guy gray. Hey, I mean, you know, it's always appreciated, but by all means, if you just want to lurk, always welcome to. Hopefully, you're enjoying our tragic scares that we continuously have.
And you to almost be on the verge of death constantly.
Yeah, the frog getting hit by the kitty claws, and you're like, "Don't do it!" And it's like you're just watching the health go ding, ding, ding. What were we doing on her?
Well, we were pumping attack because she keeps getting all physical attacks, but half her physical attacks are set damage. So I don't know if we want to pump too much physical attack.
See, what was...
We've been pumping physical attack.
We started doing specials, so I think let's do like that. I like that spread. There's a little more health.
I suppose in fairness, the attack, it makes the bite do damage. The bite has been pulling weight. Level 22.
Oh, yeah.
Extra Crispy's making gains.
Alright, so none of those stats
You are enjoying? That's good.
Glad.
Always good.
Always glad. And extra crispy is glad you're here. Our potent, potent fire chicken. And there's a request for your link to your YouTube.
Yes. Let me pull that up.
I think we'd probably just go for low level. I do wish Perfection had an AoE. That would be nice.
It would be, but I mean, they can't all have AO.
Sure. I feel like might be a little over leveled, but and that means the next one. If the next one's 45, we're going to 60. Unironically leveling to 60.
Unironically.
Awakened potential for the crispy chicken. I guess
We haven't checked yet. What do we have to look?
Yeah, time for us to do some looking. So it's got claw, which is a cut.
Correct. Yeah, Claw's probably off by the wayside already.
Health
Healthily.
I'm not really.
That one's can be good. Because if you have less health than the target, it heals you and hurts them. Assuming it works like the move that it's jipping off of from Pokemon.
Whoa! You can't just say that. It's not Pokemon.
It's definitely Pain Split, I'm sorry. Pyre Peck is just really good, and that is physical. And then All In, does that buff physical?
I'm not a fan. User goes all in, raising by 2.
Attack and lowering defense. So it's physical. I'm starting to think maybe physical.
Yeah.
What does it learn later?
Yep.
Status? Oh, physical.
Also, it's a better cut ability, a status.
Status.
We do
Special.
higher special at 40. And then
Physical.
physical at 47. So it's kind of just physical.
Status. It's mostly physical. Alright. So
Its other stats are garbage, So I'm gonna assume that when it evolves, it gets better ones. So I think that's the play.
That's good for now.
Yeah.
We can start pumping speed if it gets better and it evolves.
Because it definitely appears like words. It definitely appears with how much it does on physical. Its special shouldn't be higher, but it is. Which I think is a nice thing that they did with the unlocking potential. Because when they don't have good aligned stats, you can fix that in some way.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it seems like a lot of them have that problem. Instead of like, oh, magnesium's a grass type, but it's purely scales off special defense and health. And regular defense. And
Right.
you're like sitting there like, well, how am I supposed to use a full tank starter? It's like, this thing doesn't ever do damage. They're like, but it doesn't die. And it's like, yeah, but you learn all these awesome builds that don't do damage because I have no stats. Imagine you're using your Chikorita that has Razor Leaf, and each time you level, you're actually able to put points into special attack.
Would be fantastic.
I think at one point I had, it was when it was Bayleaf, from like 22 to 26, I got 1 point in special attack. 1
48.
I love how you're just sitting at an edge knife, like,
I want her to evolve. This is far and away still my favorite one of the group.
I have definitely grown on,
I would hope so, because you basically fed it to the wolves the first time you had the chance to.
didn't feed it to the wolves. I just got.
You were like, we're just gonna get wiped. Here, watch, and threw it out. It's like I agreed it was gonna get one shot. I didn't need you to test it.
Well, it was after I just lost somebody, and I was.
I'm aware you were mad, but then you were like, here, let me just throw Seven's favorite critter out here to die for no reason.
Feel my pain. You needed to hurt.
No, we'd already lost the other one.
I'll never recover from losing Morty. Our little boy. C-37's like, guys?
C-137, what?
It's like, I'm right here.
Eyes forward, C-137.
It is real interesting that if we lose any
We can end up catching it again.
that means we're going to roast new routes. They might appear later.
Yeah.
So that could come back to bite us for new stuff.
Mm-hmm. It already did, because we caught the second Beezle.
Yeah.
We could have gotten a few things that were in the swamp.
Yeah. There's still, isn't there still 2 things we never found?
Yeah, I think there's things in the swamp we still haven't even seen.
Yep. What's sad is what's sad is the XP for perfection.
You can see yourself recaching everything you put stats into. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really nice because from what we've heard and been told, with potents and perfects, you get to get that potency bar filled up faster, and apparently it's based upon just the level of the perfection on each critter, and so each one that's closer to 21 fills the bar up faster, which means your own prioritized 3 stats each time. And so, for example, some of our littler 9 Coromon that only have the 9, what is it called, Vincent?
Potency.
Potency, yeah. The ones that only have like 9 potency.
Or potential.
Potential,
That's
yeah.
the word.
They go like 3 levels per 1 potential level, which means you're getting quite a bit of a stat difference. Whereas, like, I want to say with perfection, we're probably getting it every level and a half, which gives you a lot more control over specific stats you want. And I used to think it was like when you put those points in, it would prioritize getting that, but it turns out it's actually just straight up gives you the points, which is super cool. Which is why we have our AC or is it DC now? It's DC now.
DC now.
DC has over 150 special attack because we just kept triple pointing into her until she became
Crazy. It wasn't 49.
49. Maybe it's 50 on the dot. How fitting would that be? Big
It only as fitting as if it's true or not.
Oh, not the 6 potency starter. Have mercy.
Oh, that hurts. Yeah, we actually got one that was right on the cusp of potent, so we got to raise it at the place where you get to pay to try to raise potency and pumped him to a potent.
Yeah, there's a person for 3,000 something gold
Yeah.
who guarantee to raise the potency by
At least one.
with a chance of more than that. But what they say is you can only do it one time per unit, and so it's like if you're not kind of close to 17,
Then it's only so much help.
we only did it because it changed ours from a normal to a potent.
Yeah. Because it's friggin' expensive.
Yeah.
There's no money.
Money is really tough, especially if you do
Insane mode.
the insane mode. So you have heals because you need to be stockpiled on because the Titans are no joke. They're
Titans are so ridiculous.
I
Voltgar wasn't too terrible with the right setup, but
I think being not very effective plus having a bunch of heals is kind of the way to deal with them. But I feel like the way that we're doing it as well is going to be pretty powerful once we go in there and just if the ability
leveling to twice as level. Yeah, I would hope so.
So we're going to 70 is what you're saying. 35 times 2. I'm not a mathematician, but I know that math.
Raising a silk quill for gold farming. Yeah, being able to steal from the traders. So far, maybe it's based on the level of the silk quill, because we did try it with ours when we were pretty low level.
True.
Maybe we pull Silhouette back out later.
Oh,
and
we don't have to use it on Silhouette. One of our others know it.
Somebody else knows it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I forgot Shrewd has it too, doesn't he?
Shrewd, my boy. He's 45.
He's much higher level.
There is a path inside the big tower that I didn't go. There might be another path with trainers that we can try and robber trait. Oh, I didn't even realize that the bird can get a trait that involves extra money gain. But we also have this, which is the where is it? Gold lump. Earn extra gold after a battle. So what we can do is drop that on Shrewd with him leading in the front, and then also have him steal from the trainer 3 times at the end of the fight.
Right.
And that might be a decent way to try and get some moolah. Because even if he's only stealing like 150 each time, if he does it 3 times, you get an extra 450 plus whatever bonus that item gives from what they give.
Yeah.
It's
Robber trait? What does robber trait do? Do you just get more gold passively from stuff? And it's gone.
well. We're getting closer.
Very, very close.
You remember when we were like kind of apprehensive about the idea of, oh, do we want to level something all the way to 40?
It's like, well, maybe we should just push 55, 7.
Because I mean, plus 50% more money from battles. Oh.
Oh, that's a lot.
What effect did ours have? Never evolve.
You
And
get the pep talk.
the problem with pep talk is I never remember to use
Use it
the.
a lot, yeah.
It's like
That's on us though.
maybe it's definitely my fault. I should have used it more.
There were
'cause
definitely times where that could have come in handy if we'd known we could just push the button and heal the SP.
like think of how much money I would have saved on the SP things.
SP eggs that we ate, yeah.
Yeah. But it's like at the time it was like do or die situations.
Right.
Music kept playing.
Nope.
If the music doesn't stop and get quiet, it's no Evo.
Wasn't 50.
But we awaken some potential. So health and I know special defense.
It's still attack, I guess.
Attack.
Because she is getting attacks. We still have crunch.
Yeah,
Surely the last attack she's going to learn isn't going to be another health-based attack that does set damage, right? How many can she possibly learn?
also a magnet you get that gives extra
There's
gold.
likely 3, so... Magnet thing you get from the milestone that gives you extra gold. Magnet thing? Did we get a magnet thing? Maybe we're not there yet. Defense cake. Phoenix stone.
That's the money. Because the
Yeah,
stone is awesome. So that's
those are worth a few thousand. That's a recall. It's a fruit. That's a magnet thing. There it was. You passed it.
Yep.
Level 45.
we're getting closer. 38, almost 39.
Yeah. What?
She's level 50.
She is level 50. She's not high enough. Keep going.
I'm going. I just need to look at the skill.
At this point, we've overcommitted. I want to see this evolution.
52, we get a cut physical.
At level 60, we get a magic status.
Ooh, boy.
Which the ghost type statuses, or the statuses that the ghost types keep learning anyway, tend to be the ones that we don't want to use in a Nuzlock.
I feel like I'm really excited about this cut ability. She gets 2.
Yeah, maybe it's actually an attack. And not just, half your
We
health.
got rid of cut off somebody else because we were like, well, we don't need cut on them because she's got so many
She
of these.
still has cut.
Oh, she has a cut, yeah.
So things that are weak to cut will take double damage, which means that should just kill all of the electric.
Yeah, we'll never need another cut ability actually. Ooh, single bird not quite doing it.
Hey, level 25. And potential.
What were we doing?
Attack. Probably, maybe speed. If it's going to be another striker type, then just, go fast, hit first. Make thing die.
I believe in
Perfection, yes.
that is the call. Perfection has one goal.
But even after all this leveling, we still can't let her sit in battle with this Titan, because she will die.
Meanwhile, we run into a squiggly and then it uses Mega Drain and one-shots her.
No, it can't. Not anymore. Even before, when it scared the shit out of us, it was only a crit. Only a crit was only half HP, and that was like 20 max HP ago.
That was more than 20 max HP ago. We've doubled the HP from when that incident happened.
But it's probably not 51. 51 is such an odd number, literally.
I mean, Shrewd evolved at 31. That's pretty weird.
Did he? Maybe it's 51.
We got to 30 when we first got to this town, and then you went to bed, and then the very first thing I killed hit 31 and he leveled, and evolved. And I was like, oh my god, Doctera's so cool. Fez is gonna be so mad at me.
I wasn't mad. I'm impressed. I loved that thing.
That thing.
And unfortunately, he's not holding up like he did in the Lightning Cave.
He will absolutely wreck stuff and damage, but man,
Oh yeah, sure.
not take a hit. If it's
No.
like
Which is what
remote.
we were worried about before. I think we got too used to fighting nothing but electric types and thinking he could tank things.
He was super tanky because of electric. And
Yeah.
then once we started fighting stuff that wasn't electric, it was like, oh god.
Like, oh right, I forgot he's squishy.
I forgot he was just a little rat. He was rat in a hole.
He's not little. He's a big ass weasel. It was all those cakes we shoved in him.
Yeah, it's like
Too many cakes.
we gave him like 27 cakes and he's suddenly massive. I don't know how this happened. Now that we're talking about this, I'm starting to reflect on myself some. Perhaps cake wasn't the answer. Oh, I also
Probably
forgot we never need to go heal because she's doing the tactical retreat after each combat.
Yep. That's what I almost got in trouble with Molly because after leveling her, I was leveling her on such a roll. Oh, that doesn't matter. I was leveling her on such a roll that I forgot that that was only able to be done because she heals after every fight.
Yep.
It stole all the money. Eat it. Very
Let
good.
that be a lesson to you, crispy chicken. Else you'll be just extra crispy.
That's a bad surprise.
Hey Vincent, you remember when I just wanted some Dr. Pepper?
You still never got that, did you?
Nope.
That's like two. Was that 2 or 3 orders now?
It's 3 orders that I've done in the past 2 days. I did 2 last night and the one before that, the previous day.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the max level that we could run into something too.
Level 29.
Big squiggly. Wonder
And
what
it's
when I hit him with these. How much XP? 2000s? It's gotta be, right?
Let's find out. No, 1300.
I thought it was worth more. I mean, 1300 is nothing to snuff at for a first.
No, for sure. It's just not the 3 to 4K that you get off the ones in the other bush that she can't go in.
She could. She could
No.
go.
No.
The
No,
problem
she can't.
into
Forbidden.
the getting out of it.
Forbidden.
What? She's level 50. What are the
I
odds?
don't care. The odds are 100% that she dies.
Would you allow it if she had an AoE? Or would you still?
No. Absolutely not.
Is it because 30% per clog is what she'd be taking?
Uh-huh. And the fact that there's a chance to not one-shot even if she had... It wasn't 51.
I froze and was quiet. I was like, oh?
There's not even... Like, even one Purgly at any level could one-shot her because of double damage cat claws.
So what happens when we get to like 58? And it evolves. And we're like almost at 60, and then we go fight him, and we have like
And
200.
then she dies anyway.
No,
I wanna think
I
about
would say
that.
it's like 240 special attack, and we just absolutely fucking rolled him. Like hit it like 3 hits and he dies.
I don't know if she'll live for 3 hits.
It depends on what we.
I'm not sure she'd survive 2 even at this level.
I guess she doesn't have the Mega Drain like the other one.
Yeah, she doesn't have the healing until you pull her out of the fight.
True, yeah, we gotta play to our power.
She definitely will be the biggest opener that we'll have done compared to the 20 damage at a time we were doing before.
You got a Purgy. Which one was Purgy?
Purgy's this one.
Oh, the one we're on right now.
Yeah,
Sorry,
we got the one that we got the perfect of.
name.
And we actually got 2 of them. We got a regular one and then we got a perfect one.
Well, the regular one we got, then the game crashed and we immediately freaked out. And then once we loaded the game back up, then we got.
That was the crispy chicken that we got the potent.
Oh, what are we talking about?
We have 2 We caught Purgy twice technically.
I was forgetting which one.
Well, this was a Ginks. This was a Ginks when we caught it.
Yeah.
But we have a regular Ginks too.
Yep. We got a perfect, and you'll notice from the level, nothing to see here, just level.
Nope, everything's normal.
Everyone else is in the 40s. Xavier's just gonna be like, so I see you guys got to the second Titan. So, Xavier, you did a lot of warning about the first. So, it was supposed to be just level.
Level 51.
They were like, oh, there's a new ability at 45. We should get that first.
But it's like, well, then the XP buff is still going. We have to keep going till the XP buff is gone, right?
Oh, you didn't do the thing then. Do what thing? Wait, is there something else we're supposed to do?
We have to do something to evolve it to 3rd stage.
Oh, is there something there's also more stipulations for... Don't tell me there's more...
We don't have to keep feeding it the cat food, do we?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Well, we evolved it way before 38, didn't we?
This one was caught as a...
Yeah, this one was the Ginks, but the one that we evolved was evolved way before 38.
Yeah, I evolved it at 28. 26, yeah. I evolved at 26 because I started feeding it the cat kibbles at level 18, and then every level from 18 up to 28. And then it evolved, or 26. It evolved after like 7 of the cat kibbles after each level. So item named Perkin Nibbles on the shop, and you can feed it once per level.
Lowers the evolution level by 1. So no, we did do that.
Yeah.
But can we keep feeding the Ginks the cat food?
If the Ginks reduces the cat food, maybe that's why we haven't seen the evolution, is because we're supposed to be reducing. But surely by now it would have reduced, right?
Oh, that makes so much more sense.
One we
'Cause
didn't
the original level was supposed to be 38. So because of the cat food, and it only
Evolved to 28.
it only lets you eat one at a time.
Oh, you don't? Oh no, we can't feed this one the cat food.
I'm just gonna buy one, just because I have to. Well,
Check.
do we have the money?
Ginx is close to evolving again. So we can't feed the Ginx the cat food. That's only the Pergy.
How bad do we want to know for science? It's only 400.
It's
It
a
does
lot of money.
specifically say perky.
Oh, you did it. I guess we're trying. Even if it shouldn't be evolving by now.
I didn't buy it.
Well, we're that close. We got to keep doing it.
You gonna come clean or should I?
What?
Xavier's worried the second Titan won't be hard for us.
Oh, I mean, I don't fucking know because this is after we've used our one Mulligan. We got full party wiped on the second Titan. That's why we're farming like fucking crazy. Yeah, no, I'm afraid we might still lose somebody here. I'm terrified of this one.
Not only are we over leveling, but we also have built a strategy and and it's
We
very,
have a game plan to follow here.
it's like
We've got items ready.
yeah, everyone's gonna have an awakened berry on them. We lead with the cat. It does the claw, which is HP percentage. He's gonna try and put the cat to sleep. We immediately swap to our frog, who lowers accuracy twice, maybe 3 times if we don't take too much damage. Then we're gonna swap into Shrewd, who is going to poison it. Shrewd's gonna get 1, maybe 2 bites off. Then we swap to our main, who's our mega tank, and that's when we're just gonna heal everybody back up. Because he can take a couple of hits and we'll be fine. He took like 4 or 5 hits, and that was 14 levels ago. So there's a whole
obvious thing.
I want to remind you an obvious thing. Is it the HP percentage? Likes to do-
Oh yeah, no, we have all the sleep things.
Don't tell
He never did. He
Don't
never did
tell
hers.
it's the shared death status. Don't tell me.
He never used that move either.
He used a thing where he was at like 5% HP and then he healed all the way to
We got him to 15 health and he fucking healed 200 HP.
250 HP heal and removed all the statuses. We had him within 1 hit, but then it was a really bad time for us. It's on the stream, that heal up.
Yeah, it's back there. It will be on YouTube.
Might even cut that part of the video and upload it onto a little highlights part to say the one Mulligan has already been roasted. And the worst part is, every single...
Okay, yeah, no, we know. Yeah, he does. He opens with that shit. He does the multi-hypnosis that hits things in the back line. That's why we have the anti-sleep berries to open with.
Yeah,
because we're gonna get Kitty Claws is going to shred him right off the bat, but Perfection here cannot sit and take it. Transcending. Also, it wasn't 52. User transcends detonating high damage always goes first. The move will fail if used consecutively. So you just have to... That's
the new normal, right?
yeah, well, you can't use it in a row, but I guess, yeah, you just
Think of it
you
like,
take off double sting
well, you
for
feel
that.
you feelers, and then you use the transcend, and then if you need to do another big hit,
And then you just keep doing feelers again and again and again and again.
Yep.
Oh yeah, they fixed that glitch. We have the potent starter. We evolved our Patterbit into a Pitterbite. And then we unhacked it. And then re-evolved it again.
now let's actually fix the grass because we were running into level 19s there. Because I got so distracted talking to Xavier about all the.
Yeah, feelers transcending. Yeah, that's definitely the combo there.
Yep. I mean, I already pictured it the second you were like, "Oh, but you can't use it twice in a row." I'm like, "Well, lucky for us, we have a
Feelers. I'd forgot he had feelers.
yeah."
Feelers go boom.
And then he still has Super Drain too.
So now that we know that our kitty didn't actually evolve till 38,
That explains why it evolves this third stage so high.
stage being so late makes a lot more sense. Because if second stage was 38, I might be inclined to think somewhere in the 50s is a very well, obviously it's in the 50s.
Yeah.
51. But that's really
Oh, wait, we didn't hit 52. That's right. It was Morty 2 getting
40.
a new move.
Now we have 52. And the music's
It's not 52.
The worst part is, looking at perfection, 83 special defense is still pretty low.
Yeah. Lacerate. That's just a straight damage cut move.
Yep. Lacerate's
And
fun.
it always makes them bleed.
Oh, it's an always bleed. Well, there you go. Now, what do we...
I mean, I guess you technically get rid of Cat Scratch, right?
Kill damage. Because we're not getting stab. And
Right.
it's also 50% versus 45% if we do the triple claw. It's 30% accurate. Like, accuracy loss, right? Whereas Cat Scratch is only missing 5%. So there's a lot more decency for it to fail.
Yeah, and Lacerate is how much? It's 95. Yeah, I think we just do that. If we ever know we're going into an electric heavy place, we can put Cat Scratch back on. But
Yeah.
you're still on this Titan 2. You don't know anything past it because you spent too much time potent hunting. Would want to test a thing? What's the thing?
Is it lacerate on the small bird?
Let's find out. It's dead. Considering that Splash gets stabbed. I've thought that same thing about Cat Scratch one-shotting electric types. We've been talking about that a while ago, actually.
We have had.
We haven't tested.
I mean,
But I do know that weaknesses and stab and such do count for that move.
Yep.
So, technically speaking, the way it's working right now, any electric type should die from one Cat Scratch.
which is why we were really curious about using Kitty Scratch on
Claw.
Big Boss. Yeah, Kitty Claws, because it's 15% per swipe of their health. We also discovered, Xavier, that the wording on these abilities say their current HP when
It very much needs to be max HP.
goes off the max HP every time. So it's definitely worded strangely, because it should not do some of the damage it does, because like you'll be Stab doesn't. And the cup take.
Well, yeah, no, I'm talking about the
The-
Kitty Claw gets the stab.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about.
Yeah. You can't get the stab off, but I do know that it's definitely not based off of 50% of actual current HP because I've killed things with it.
Yeah.
If it was actual current HP, half damage could never actually kill anything.
Because you
But
don't.
I've killed several things with it.
It'd be like false swipe, I think, is what it is, where it always does half or whatever, or can't.
Yeah, it should never be able to get below 1.
Yeah.
But I've killed several things with it, so it doesn't do what it says it does. You missed.
Well, this won't.
I'd say, isn't Lacerate more accurate than Crunch? Oh wait, do we even need Crunch now? Isn't Lacerate better than Crunch?
90 versus 95.
But it always bleeds every hit.
But Crunch gives us another element.
It is foul.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a 90-95, whereas Lacerate's 95-95. So it's like such a small difference, and it's foul.
You got Beanson got a perfect BZ. Oh yeah, our new Morty is also maxed evolved as well.
Oh yeah. C137 Morty, who is
Dimensionally superior.
his
Still not a potent or anything though.
he's not tanky, but man, if you get hit by him, you'll feel it.
That's the one true Morty. Where did we find Crunch? We just had it. We were just like, do we have anything we can teach to this cat so that it has an actual attack? and we just happen to have Crunch. I don't know where we found it.
Crunch from.
I don't know if it's one of the ones we bought, or if we found it in a box, or if we got it from leveling. Not 100% sure, but we had it in the inventory, so we taught it to the cat could learn it. Ugh.
Yeah,
Hurry up.
I think.
The buff, it's going away. We haven't evolved the cat yet.
Well, I was trying to think of where I got the buff from, and you were trying to recall as well, and I was just like thinking, where did it occur?
You caught 2 perfects for me? Jeez.
We were just happy to.
We've seen the 2 perfects that we've seen.
Yeah. We went just shy of 25 hours before we saw our first one, and then 3 hours later we saw a second one. Pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was a, what's the bird? I can't think of other than, I know it's Silhouette, but...
Yeah, Silhouette's first form.
Sylph something?
Guild Crow is the second form. That's what I remember. I don't remember the first form. Even though it's the thing we've killed the most of. What were we doing with Perfection? It was,
HP and attack, I guess, or HP and speed.
Attack and special defense, I think.
Special defense.
Yeah, because that's what we're going to get hit by whenever the one weakness that we have.
Because he did the soul punch or whatever.
I guess at the same time we should be doing some regular defense, because now that I think about it, the kitty claws that we're also afraid of, and most of the abilities that we have on this cat is
Quill. You know, hopefully the kitty claws should be wrecking the boss. If we actually get 3 hits, and God forbid any of them crits, there's a possibility to one-shot the boss with kitty claws, technically.
But then we got into an obsession of, well, we're just going to keep grinding Perfection until we see it evolve, because at this point, now it's just insulting us. And we were like, it should evolve like sometime in the 40s, right? Sometime in the 50s, right? That's all.
Faces are just masks. The necks are hands holding the masks. Really? Oh, there's a reason you got the magnet but haven't made it as far as us. Lots of farming. We understand. We're there now.
Yeah, I remember when all of our units were like mid-20s, and I felt bad, like apologetic, for grinding everything into the 30s off stream. Because I was like, well, I don't know, if people are going to be super into just sitting there with people just grinding stuff, and, you want to see the battles and everything. And then we used our one do-over that we get on the entire run. It's gone, and we're only at the second Titan. And we were in the mid-30s. Now everything's in the mid-40s, and we still don't feel super comfortable. And it's the second of 6 Titans.
Okay.
Music's still playing.
It's not 53. Much farther is it? Oh my god.
Getting a 58 vibe. But at the same time, if it was 38... If it was 38, would it be 20 levels more? I must have been feeding that thing a lot of... That's where all the fucking money went. 400 for each one of those kitty bites.
You said people say 54? Well, we're right there.
We can confirm the number very shortly.
Yes.
Confirm or deny. Oh, Morty.
We've been pumping special. Morty's part of our backup plan here to use Super Drain on the boss.
Yeah. I should have done a special defense as well, but extra crispy. What were we doing here?
We were doing HP and attack. It's kind of just Shrewd all over again. Except with 1 stat for damage. Alright. About 3 more fights.
Puzzle on the monastery. The one where you have to notice the stuff that's different? Is that the one we're referring to?
Climb the spot the difference one.
climbing the different floors with the difference between.
I know puzzle in the no, that wasn't in the monastery. That was.
It was the
And
side.
we got the key to the monastery.
What other puzzle did we do? It wasn't
Oh wait, the one behind the waterfall. We never figured that one out.
behind the waterfall.
Yeah, remember you were jumping on the things behind the waterfall, but
One-
yet we had to do it blind. And we went. Maybe we would go further to find a way to turn off the waterfall, but we never did.
Well, that was your theory. I was just gonna
Oh
keep
yeah.
my head against the wall, but apparently that wasn't fun.
Sand that doesn't let you see anything.
The sand that
It
doesn't.
might be talking about the same thing.
Oh, maybe it was sand and not water.
Yeah, maybe it was sand and not water.
I got all the way to the final jump, but it seems like
We
one of
don't know which way to walk on that last step.
actually, you know what? I know exactly where you're supposed to walk. Now
Is
that
it
I
up?
think about it,
And then right.
now that we know there's a fake block,
Uh huh.
the red blocks that fall through, it's probably walk up and then jump right because I could tell that there was space to walk around behind that.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's probably a walk up and then jump right, but
We'll have to double check it.
but
Yes, that. Okay, yeah, that's what he's talking about.
yeah, but since we had our whatever you called this XP gym thing that lasts an hour, we've been just trying to use this past hour real efficiently with grinding the XP up.
We made our choice.
I don't know how many more of these you get in the game, but this thing
It was
has
nice while it lasted.
been pretty efficient.
2 more fights.
Unless we get a potent, then it could be one fight.
Yeah, we get a potent. It'd be nice.
You're getting a little too hyped about that 54. Don't get your hopes up.
My hopes are up. My hopes are up. My hopes have been up since 38.
That's
So
That was when it evolved the first time.
I want to see it evolve again. I want to see it evolve.
Look, some
2 birds. That might be one fight.
How many stones?
It's 2, unfortunately. We don't have AoE.
Hoping lacerate might have been like the one thing we needed, which was AoE, but it was not. If perfect does not right, wait, doesn't evolve, we right, yeah. Because when it evolves, then that means we actually get to play the game again,
This is true.
which also makes us nervous because
We get to walk into the boss and lose everything and start all over. And have to do this again for over 2 more weeks without the XP buff.
I don't know why I did that.
Yeah, I don't know why you did that move either. You're just delaying the inevitable. Now you're using kitty claws. Yeah, see, that should have done 1 damage 3 times.
If it was 15% of current HP and it's at 3 health, it should only ever do 1. Because 15% of 3 is...
Skill flash behind that puzzle. We're gonna have to go back to that puzzle.
Fair
But I
enough.
definitely still wish the skill flashes were not consumable. I understand why they didn't bother to make them not, but they also didn't need to make them consumable at the same time.
Here it is. This will give us 54.
Yep.
Where's your expectation?
It's through the roof. It's all the way up. This is it. It's happening now. There's no way it's anything else. It has to be 54.
Has to be, huh?
It has to be.
The music stopped. It's here. It was 54. Perfection. It's time.
What the hell is that?
It's a fat cat.
Oh, is this the statue that was out front?
God, it's a wizard cat.
It's the statue that was out front of the monastery.
Oh, it'll get us.
Oh, look at the claws. Just has ghost claws.
You're a wizard.
Not what I expected it to look like at all.
Same. Wow, that 30,
Jesus!
30 fucking damage increase. Fair enough.
30 speed. Well, not quite 20, but what is that? 13? Yeah, 13 defense.
So we got 30 speed and 30 attack. Okay. 25 health. Okay. Alright.
Okay. I have faith she might be able to survive 1 attack now. Maybe. Oh my god. Alright, we did it.
And
we
there-
will say goodbye to the end of the XP buff.
Alright. Move item. Over to Molly again.
Extra Crispy got a nice few levels, got up to 28, you know.
Oh, wow. That puzzle was only from the right. So that whole time we were on the left, it was wrong.
Started to do it from the right, but I couldn't get it to jump over us even to the second one, and I was like, I feel like there's something I'm missing, so it makes sense that once we learned that there were certain jump spots that are just insta falls, that would have changed stuff for us, but
And Extra Crispy will be leveled again later. Our one fire type.
all right. And the second action is now. Every single person is going to
It's a sleep berry.
berry.
We have one sleep berry.
I need to go get more golf.
What's going on, perfection? We can't buy those.
There was someone you could buy the fruits from. I don't think it's this
Was
person.
there?
It's not this person. I think it's the second town.
They don't have any.
They don't have berries. Stay advised.
There's a pre-evo for the Firebird. It's an egg. No, I haven't seen that. Have not seen an egg.
Hey, how are you? Just passing through.
I wonder if it's a quest reward or something. We have like so many quests we just can't do because we're on insane mode. And they require us to catch things or give things up that we've got.
And there's so many that are trade related.
Was it this vending machine? No.
No.
Was there anywhere we could buy berries?
Lots. Is there a regular shop here?
No, that was the shop for here.
Yeah, this
Is
place
that vending machine.
flushes a goddamn shithole. I'm gonna come back here. We have grown them. I just thought
We've grown them.
there are a couple of places that have placed berries that we need to go check, and it's not that one. Where's the other one? I know there's one in that other town. Was there one in the town to the right?
You have to grow them.
Did we ever do one over here?
Maybe?
I know I did one over here.
We definitely did one this way.
I think in the professor lab or something.
In or around it. Not over here.
Just double checking real quick.
Yeah.
There, check up here. It's a tram
Kind of
station.
knowing that you can only grow them. Does that mean you have to, if you ever use up all of one, it's gone forever? Gotta be somewhere. Is there not one in here either? Down there?
I think it was this one. I think it was the big place. Yeah, the
Nope.
big place further to the right where we.
R&D place?
Yeah, every time we went here, it was always it's the other place over in. I forget what that little grassy place is called.
The Radiant Park.
Yeah. Any plants? No plants.
Nope. Yes and no. That's not a no. It's just cosmetic.
You still on break? This fucking dude.
Man, this is the longest lunch break of all time. And I haven't seen him take a single bite.
Brother.
There you go. I'm starting to think that we didn't plant anything back here.
Hatter. I can't even run. I actually have to fight. Well,
Did it just say it matched the attack stat?
no, it matched the. I forgot what it said.
think we just kill it. I think we just.
You
There's
missed.
world. There's no world that's something like.
No. Okay.
something-
I just it's like, is there some really stupid override where it can just suddenly gain 300 attack power?
Problem is, I don't recall. Oh my god. It's just gonna give us every fucking.
It's Mino. I remember when I had so many chances to have a fire type and we got none of them.
I think it's because every time we've seen Mino, it was just trying to murder us.
There's only planting pots, the second state forward. Oh, so there were none back here by the start.
Place. It's the bow place that I did it, not the other of God. I'm gonna just use a stinky. That was not the ability to use.
Hey, remember that item we used to have that you could hold to not fight weak Pokemon? I said the thing again.
That's a counter. Well, we're not max level. We need the XP.
For XP. Oh dear God. It does copy your attack stat. Oof. It clearly doesn't actually copy it directly because otherwise he would have done more than 3 damage.
I think what it's doing is it's copying this. Let me show you.
Like the power level on an attack?
You don't see the sheet on this side. So when you're in combat and you inspect someone, it's copying stage of your stat. So if your attack stat,
Oh, if you had buffs up,
yeah, it copies that.
that makes more sense. Because otherwise it would be wildly broken.
I mean, it's still really good if it comes in and you're on somebody who's on like a
A new message.
or plus. It was when that dude said your thing.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, we can't run into anything that is lower level than us. Sure hope we don't run into any level 55s out here. They have a real issue with their wording on stuff like the current HP when it's actually max HP among
Yeah.
other writings. They definitely could do a little overhaul, but there's a good chance English might not be their first language.
Yeah, it's a possibility. It might just be a translation thing.
Because when they say the current HP of the target, they may be referring to the current HP that it had when the fight started, or the current HP overall of like that. Your like if you had an ability that raised the max HP or anything, which I don't even know if those exist, but it would only go off of what the current HP was. I don't know.
Not this way.
Yeah, this is the puzzle we already did forever ago. It's been so long since we were here. What nice peaceful music.
I'm pretty sure there weren't any planting pots out here.
Lots. Where are the pots?
There might be some on Donor Island, maybe.
I know I did more than just those 2 plants at that It was in the house, the second house on the right on Donor Island. It's coming back to me.
Okay.
And I think there was also the house that had the bee in it. There was 2
Mhm.
There was 2 plants in that house as well.
There's one.
Huh? Told you.
Oh, there's 2. There's one below you as well.
Told you it was coming back to me.
Unfortunately, neither of those are the sleep fruit.
What was the sleeper called?
Gao?
Gao fruit.
Maybe we just plant that one in one of those while we're looking around, and then we can come back and actually get 3 more.
After I checked this one last spot. So I know I had those 2 in that house. If we don't have another, I mean, like, how long does it take for those fruit to grow? Because that could be a really long time.
Yeah.
I don't want the stream just waiting another, forever.
Forever and a half.
They're like, you're just stalling because you're scared. And we're like, what? No, we just wanted the fruit. You have to understand. Let's see. I don't think it was this house. It was further to the right.
This one.
What's this one?
We just walked past all of them.
I did.
They were at the entrance.
I was correct though.
Yep. Kuko.
4 Kukos. Thick.
And fix. We didn't plant any sleep fruit. Prova puts hail, has a chance to freeze. Yeah, it's gross.
Yeah, and we learned burn speeds you up,
Yeah, that's interesting.
and sandstorm it affects accuracy, unless you're blind or psychic, or I mean sand type. What was the other thing? The ice not only gets the 5% chance to freeze non-ice types, but you get
Ice
50% move speed. Yeah, learning about that, I was like, well, now wait a minute.
A lot of interesting tidbits in the books. Are we just gonna go?
I think so. And we have 10 remove sleeps.
Yeah.
But we can give other berries to people. I think we
Yeah.
take off the XP shares though.
Yeah, we need berries. Everybody needs some kind of panic button. One more over. There it is. Prevents HP from falling below 1. Hmm. Is that better than the sleep?
I think Shrewd, definitely. Because he's
Okay.
the squishiest out of almost everybody. And
We feasibly could get off more than one kitty claw.
well, the problem is
She'll fall asleep anyway.
he's most likely to try to sleep first. And it's better to instantly cure that and instantly queue up another attack.
Yeah.
Versus having the you can't die and we use the turn to cure the sleep. He hits us, drops us to the 1 HP, that fruit procs, and then we have to swap out anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Who else gets it then? Molly? Toad?
Sorry, I was reading chat. Probably Molly. She's squishier one. I think we got Kato fruit from our
Leveling up stuff.
the leveling the perk thingy, the milestone. I think we got a Kato fruit from this. And then I just planted it at one point.
What's the attack set on the level 54?
It went up a lot. Like
Yeah.
40? 125.
125.
Which I think is our second best damage. Morty's only 4 away.
Yeah.
Almost 10 level difference.
It's a little terrifying.
And 10 levels.
There's that.
Molly, 152. And then our tank with 100 defense, 100 special defense, almost 100 attack, and almost 90 special. And we got Shrewd at 123. Fortunately, he's squishy.
Yep. Okay.
Iron Shrewd can't be one shot. And then we're looking at putting Poison Shock. Skill power when using an electric attack. Oh my god.
That might be worth putting on Molly, but then we don't have any more. That's also really good.
So good on you know who.
Uh-huh. But we also only have one. That's pretty common. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so I think it's just the
The heals.
because these can be good because if you get the burn, you're now going faster.
Yeah, and I think if it's like Pokemon, then you can't stack status effects, so that means you're immune at least.
Rid of the laser gym. All right, now we've got everyone kitted out. We do have 10 awakenings. That's not what they're called. That's a point.
That level 34 crab has 124 attack. Jesus. No wonder we thought those things were terrifying in the cave.
Yep, I believe it. They're pretty nasty.
Monastery of Ilugan. Oh, here we go. It's happening again. Oh, God. Yes, go to the checkpoint. We did so much work, and I'm still worried it's not enough somehow. Ideally speaking, we just do kitty claws twice and win. But I'm worried that that's not going to work out that way. You can do it. We can do it. I just want to do it without losing anybody. Just specifically, I think we just spent 3 or 4 hours leveling way beyond the pale of necessity here. Necessity, blah, blah. My words are getting tired. My tongue's not working anymore. Okay. Here we go.
Here we go to fight the second Titan that we know to be a terrible fucking time.
Alright. Blah, blah, blah.
Soon as
Stupid spiel. We're supposed to be helping you commit your duty. Why are you putting up so much of a fight?
he wants us to help, and then he's like, "Now that you're gonna help, thank goodness that our paths align." By the way, have you ever fought a shadow? It's like, wait, what?
What?
You stand against Mulligan.
Stupid washing machine from hell. Okay, kitty claws, here we go.
Here we go.
And we went before him. It doesn't work that way on him, apparently. It still did a shit ton of damage.
So Volley got put to sleep, as expected. She had to go fruit.
We're not asleep. And then we throw kitty claws again.
You want Phantom Strike or just go Kitty again?
No, kitty claws
You know
is
what
definitely
we should have
more
opened
damage.
with was a premonition.
Yeah, but we didn't.
But we didn't know. We could still get a 3-strike. Oh, it was a 1. Now, how much does it take to hit? Okay, he's hypnotizing. I'm gonna cure this with the cure-all, and I just want to see what 1 hit looks like. Because obviously,
we should be, with the evolutions and all that defense, we should be able to take a hit. The first tab.
I don't know what's happening.
Down. It's the bottom one. Coffee. It's the caffeine cake.
Okay.
Alright, the cake stuffing
Alright.
again. Ball of
What is-
light.
What does this look like? Fuck. That's a lot. So now he's
We can
gonna
take
try.
one more for sure.
But what the plan was, now that you're awake,
Yeah,
his
accuracy.
first thing is gonna want to be to put us to sleep. So then
So
we swap
Toad.
into Toad.
And get the accuracy down.
Accuracy down. Yeah. And he's gonna make it rain, which we like rain.
Yeah. Of course, this thing resists the health-based effect. That's obnoxious, though. I guess they had to accommodate for that, because otherwise you could just two-shot it.
Yeah. We assumed that they had to, because there's no way they
Yeah.
were that bad.
Cloudburst.
I'm just looking around. What do we think? 30, 40 damage? About 40.
About 40.
There's one.
Accuracy down.
There's a.
Ball of light.
We can probably one more, and then even with a crit, we're fine. But then we'll probably use a full restore or swap into our main. That's two
There's
stages.
Two
now.
Aggron.
Soul Crush, the one that makes us
It's hitting
weaker.
the other defense we haven't gone down yet. But now defense is up. Or
Well,
attack
this is both of our attacks.
attack
but
and special attack.
We're not doing this for.
This isn't about damage.
This isn't
right
about
now.
damage. It's about
not
accuracy.
getting hit anybody. It's a 3-stage. And then we're gonna be asleep. And it missed. It already begins.
So now,
We can go 3 more stages.
what are you talking about?
Accuracy can go down 3 more times.
I understand, but
Okay.
I want to take this turn to heal people up
Okay.
because he's already sleeping, but the other one wasn't, so he might try to do another hypno. This is our tankiest person, so he can have his stats get fucked.
It
But
missed.
this is Volley has all the tank stats, so this is anyone that's 50. So that's
Dartodian.
yeah, and then we can wake people up with this as well. And then he can just lower his stats. It doesn't matter.
Right.
So that's only 22 damage. So now we wait.
We have to rename volleyball to volleyball now.
Could be a good one. Da-dun, da-dun.
Probably just shrewd.
Yeah.
We're not even attacking with volley anyway. We're just sitting here to tank shit.
And then
more
now
stuff.
we swap back into Water Boy because he'll get the rain going again for bonus damage with his water, as well as we've reset the defense and attack down because we had 2 attack downs and 2 defenses down.
Yeah. And then once we got him to -6 accuracy.
And he missed. That's good for us. So this is just doing free damage because we have all our power gains back as well as raining. So this should be a
And
good
the
slap.
Yep.
Yeah, that was
he's
almost
half.
60 damage. And he's going to keep missing because accuracy is really, really low. And he has to rest here as well. Now,
Getting even worse for him.
once we get this next one, I think maybe move into air or DC to sap more, or we go for the poison to get even more sap that way.
Yeah.
So what are we at right now? One more
One more
stage.
time.
Yeah, there we go. Full attack down. Hopefully he puts us to sleep here, or misses, and then we can swap. Yeah. Okay,
Swap
so
to
now,
Shrewd for the poison.
Shrewd for poison. Okay. I mean, Molly probably could just clean him up, to be honest.
Molly might be able to just kill it.
Yeah. And what we know is at a certain percentage he tries to heal, so bursting him might be better.
Yeah.
Now the question is, I think we do 1 hit, then we buff up, and then after we do that, we do a big slam.
Molly's not affected because she didn't use the move.
Yeah, so I think we don't do this yet. We do 1 hit first, then we do it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And I'm thinking, well, we could do the big hit once. Yeah, you're right. Jesus fucking Christ! Wait,
Time warp.
what does that do? He got
His
accuracy.
accuracy increased. The rain has stopped. Pull up his thing. Did he get rid of all of it? On his nameplate thing?
I was going to.
I guess
but
it
then I was
doesn't
like, what?
matter.
Oh, he can't.
He stops at 1. He
can't
stops
kill
at
him.
1. You can't kill him before he gets the heal.
Yeah. Okay.
Alas, but the power in this pathetic body. Blah, 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 blah. I'm a cheap
200,
piece of shit.
88. Yep.
I am master of life.
All
and
of it
death.
got
The accuracy is
cleansed.
gone. Do we just go put it? He's out of SP though.
Well, when we move into him, if he's doing a free attack, we'll do an SP health heal
Mhm.
when we move into him. But this will also get the rain going again. And since he did a regular attack, that's fine. We don't care about losing our damage we're dealing.
Nope.
Because that's not what the purpose is. But I think we have enough for 1 rain, so I think we do a rain first.
Yeah,
just to
get
get one minus
anything to
attack.
make him miss more.
Yep, we had just enough for 1. So this will get a minus accuracy going on him. Yeah, so she did over 100 damage.
Yeah.
And that was without using the big power up. Okay, so that's another attack stage down. That's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
So now we're going to use the big one, which is the... We don't need that.
Yeah, I just said we don't even need that.
Go slowly when feeding foods. No reason to rush.
Shove the entire cake inside the frog.
And then he
All
ball
lies.
right
This is
up
where the defense
defense.
D-stack starts happening.
Yep. And really would love that 10% accuracy to have ever popped up for him, but I guess that'd be asking too much.
Wow. That happened to us.
And we got put to sleep.
And the cat.
I feel like it's almost always better to just immediately cure it. Because if you play
Yeah,
the
we
RNG
gambled on it
game,
last time and it wasn't worth it.
we bought the extra cakes for this purpose anyway. And then he had to sleep anyway, so yeah.
Super Drain with Beanson. We have that backup. We have the evolves form of Beezy with Super Drain.
We're just trying to put the tankiest ones up to just do
Yeah.
drain stuff.
Like we had him still on backup if we ran out of SP on Molly,
We can do one
but it looks
more.
like we might pull it off without even getting to that part of the strat.
So one
So
more and
we
then
may
we
have
do a swap.
slightly overplanned, just a little bit.
It's not an overplan if you're keeping your
Yeah,
dude
it was
alive.
fucking necessary.
Okay, now we swap here.
Yeah, it needs to swap now.
'Cause that's
I don't
3
think we can
attack
come
down.
back into Tartodian again. Unless we want to use more items, but... So... Do we go back to Molly? We're going to vote for the poison?
I was thinking poison, but
Poison.
can't he heal?
Yeah, he heals every time he hits that
And isn't it
magic
super
attack.
effective?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so let's just
That
see.
was why we trained it.
Yeah, let's see what that looks like.
Why we bothered to
He's
level it
3
up
stages down on accuracy, so he should be missing some stuff.
like that.
Super drain, right?
Yes, Super Drain.
197 down to what? 142? Is that what we're feeling?
112.
Okay, I was off by 30.
Which, this will lower our attack a little bit, but not defense, and we should do enough damage to still get back to full HP. So, Morty here might be able to, revenge Morty 1. We missed again.
And
It'll be close. I don't think it'll kill it. Wait!
let's
It
go!
Oh! Oh!
We planned.
Oh, jeez, man. We put a lot of work into making that actually happen safely. And I don't know that we would have been able to do it if we hadn't mulliganed either.
Yeah.
Very well. This victory is well earned.
Which means from here forward,
we
every single Titan, we have to treat like it's a full wipe scenario.
Yep.
Because this was the second one.
To send us Titans back to the state in which we belong. Just as you guided the lost souls, I trust that you will finish what you have begun. Only when your task is complete, then we may focus our energy on what matters instead of squandering it to maintain these physical forms. Just remember, memory deleted. Remember to keep the essences safe. Ghost essence. For my brethren yet remain. The sooner you've finished, the sooner I can dissipate. So go, leave this Mesher realm and never return.
It just throws us out.
Oh, goodness.
Place looks far less spooky and creepy now.
A little bit. There's still Purgies everywhere.
Seppa, over here! Seppa, you won't believe this. Getting reports from all over town. Wonderful reports. The hauntings, everyone says they stopped. This was your doing, wasn't it?
Cool guy glasses. Oh. I think so. I got what I needed from the Mesher realm.
The Mesher realm? Sure, kiddo. Well, whatever you did, the priest seems to have stopped the troublemaking. You deserve all the thanks for your efforts to help Parberry. We are forever in your debt. I must be off now. Dorette can get a little anxious when we are apart nowadays.
You were gone for like 2 weeks. She has a
Yeah.
You were missing persons.
Oh, one more thing. Luxol has sent a mechanic to the Parberry Hyperloop in order to fix it. Is he an acquaintance of yours, perhaps? He mentioned you, seemed excited, said he had some sort of gift? You better head over there before you miss him.
I love gifts! My name's Jeff. We need to heal. We should heal.
You also have a snake potent that has evolved with Super Drain. Yeah, having multiple things with Super Drain that take half damage is definitely the strat. Revenge of the Mortis.
So, what's your thought on over-leveling for every Titan? Like, kind of a necessity?
It seems to be a necessity. Well, see, our insider information is over now. He hasn't got past the ghost quite yet either. So we don't know what the next one even is. But we'll need to find out what type it is and guess what status effect that'll be.
Those were seed things this whole time?
Yeah, you didn't notice that? It's already got fruits planted in them.
How do we get to that chest then? Like, there was a spot where you could kind of walk behind here, but I couldn't.
You walk behind.
I couldn't figure out how you.
Down? Maybe left and down? Up? Around?
Oh,
Oh.
did nothing? Something's not.
45 base power water move. Yeah, the snip move hurts. We got scared, a few scares from the crab back then.
Isn't the crab what killed Morty?
No, it was a turtle.
Oh yeah, the horrible.
The turtle that did the crystal shot. Can you go to the right past this hedge?
No, there's no way.
Can you go under the lamp? No, that's all wall. It's not walkable through at all. All right. Huh. I don't know. Let's go to the Hyperloop. Maybe we'll get some item that'll let us get all these boxes. He's probably got a new module that will have something to do with moving forward.
You can hop over fences. It's like, oh.
You can just levitate now.
You know what I was thinking? Oh, well, I don't get to click the save button, so. It's for weird.
Oh, it's fire. One moment, Seppa. Just putting the finishing touches on the reparation.
Getting the vibe that the next type is fire type.
Maybe. There we go. Back in working order. What can't the burn module do? Perfect timing, by the way. I was looking for you around town. I've got some news. My invention, the culmination of my entire life, is finally ready, Seppa. Yes, that's right. In mere weeks, the burn module will be rolling out for all current Lux Solus employees.
That's amazing, Percy. Congrats. So, is that why you were looking for me? To tell me the good news?
Jeez, that crab is gross. Well, hardly, actually. I'm here to personally give you my very own burn module. You were so nice to me, Seppa. One of the few to take a real interest in my project. Go on, it's totally safe. Just plug it in. It's just fire.
Burn module installed. And now,
Yeah.
Nappa has been complete.
Possibilities with that module are endless. It can burn grass, hedges, or light up torches. You can name it, you can burn it. I'm sure you'll put it to good use when climbing the Pyramid of Sart. You're gonna be a sand type.
The Pyramid of Sart?
Gonna be a sand type. Yes, didn't Rigel tell you yet? That's where we located the next Titan. Anyways, I should get back now, or Larry will set up one of his nasty pranks at my desk. Burn bright!
Burn bright!
Literally. So now we can just burn all those hedge bushes. Not the trees, apparently, but... You can burn the grass.
It will all burn.
I wonder if it stays burnt or if it just grows back.
Probably goes back, but it allows you to do stuff like this. Burn.
Yeah. Box. Money!
420. I see what they're doing. Blaze the bush to get the 420.
A bit on the nose there, developers, but I see
Weeks
ya.
later, owner of Lux Solus dies. A gigantic fire at Lux Solus. All scientists are confused. Also think some giving everyone personal flamethrowers may have been a bad idea.
More on this at Channel 6 News.
And then you can go burn this bush. Excessive burnination. It is done. 2 dream spinners. Be haunting something else now. Lol. I mean, that's good to know. That means we can skip fights when we need to now. We don't need the stinky sense anymore.
Yup.
And also that the floating thing is no longer floating. Ground spinner.
Right before we
More
go
hints
into-
about sand type.
Yep. So here's the thing that we know about sandstorms, right? 20% more accuracy if you're a sand type.
Mhm.
So that's gonna play a
Shrewd
part.
maybe
with
him making a
Shrewd.
comeback.
Shrewd may be hitting a
It's
strategy.
probably going to be Shrewd and Dartodian are probably going to be our main squeeze if it's a sand type.
Yep.
Shrewd will be able to tank things again and bleed it, even if he can't use meteor or whatever. But at least he can try to bleed the thing. And Dartodian will also be super effective, while also we can continue the accuracy strat.
That is pretty cool that that statue was actually the final evolution. Never.
Oh,
even
yeah.
thought that.
Wait, can you like keep burning and go through this door on the side of the gate here? Oh? Ah, it's locked. Come on.
They're really all just
Wanna
for
go
looks.
pet all the pergies. Alright, so maybe this isn't the way to go. Oh, that puzzle's still in there, that's right. Mother, I want to do cat videos. Where do I find a cat, Koromon? Well, first you go to the cemetery.
Why are all the cats dead?
Check if we have skill flash 20. Over 2 more. We do not have it, unless we already did it. Hello, Fizzlepop. Oh, yeah, no, we definitely didn't do the puzzle. But if it's something that Shrewd can learn, then I am definitely more interested immediately.
Where's the puzzle at that I keep hearing people say?
The jumping thing that we skipped earlier.
I never even went to the right.
I think it just comes out into the same hallway, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
But we never went to the right.
Yeah.
Could have been anything.
So not the checkpoint.
Still got some ways to go.
We go down here. It's a Togi. It's dead. Phantom Spike. Ready to soak damage, are you? Is that what you think? How ready did you think you were?
I think the crit might have been excessive.
And the dark versions of Koromon? You think they'll be everywhere in PvP? Are they catchable even? Yeah, I kind of agree they might not be catchable unless they are. If you know they're catchable, then they definitely will be everywhere because they resist everything. I guess they also wouldn't be strong at anything either because they wouldn't have stab, but taking half damage from all attacks is definitely a pain in the ass. I would hope that they aren't actually catchable.
So I'm just gonna say it.
Molly was doing over 100 damage per bolt without the buff.
Yeah. Arrow check. They put debuffs with no drawbacks and resist everything. They also have moves that are crazy strong. Oh, so there are mystery type moves too. I really hope that they're not catchable, because they probably shouldn't be allowed to be caught. Because they're not balanced. Unless there's some secret thing that makes them balanced later. Okay, so we have to do it from the right, apparently.
But the thing that we discovered with when he's fully rested, well, that means he's taking 40% less damage from the stack.
Wow, he almost might have lived through it. They are catchable. You can catch them. Yeah, I feel like they shouldn't be in PvP. It's one thing if you want to cheese the game, but those are like a huge pain in the ass. Unless the game introduces some caveat that makes them not half damage to all things with no drawbacks.
See what I just claimed?
They're legendary rarity. Deal 100 damage to a single Koromon.
Who do you think?
Thanks, Molly. Platinum Spinner. Hope that's not the Master Ball.
Ultra Ball.
Go Flash 68. Thing we can't use.
It's a
Lux Recall Plus? What's a plus?
What's a
Just
minus?
reuse them.
What's a plus? What's a minus? What's an
No, that-
ACDC?
not too far.
No, it's not too far.
Oh, you wanted the reset for
The
if you fall.
refresh.
Yeah,
When you fall off, it resets
I
the
got
last
you.
door you went through.
good thinking.
I actually did walk up, though.
You did walk up.
You fucking what, mate?
They teleport you to any teleporter, infinite uses. It's great. It's a shame we can't use the damn thing.
Well, I guess I'll take out my frustration on this Seraphase. It'll
Well,
definitely
evolved
pull
into
through.
something horrifying, by the way.
Who also doesn't have max HP when it started this fight.
Yeah, that happens a lot, it seems. Specifically with them.
Yeah, why are they just sometimes just injured?
That's weird. They can also be potent and perfect on top of that? What the hell? Okay,
That-
so you found
There was a lot
part of the way forward.
there than I expected.
There was a lot more progress.
Christ, mate, you want me to pop with the fucking scent so you don't run into me over and over? Jesus, fucking, I just want to hop on the rock. Antarctic, that's fucking toxic.
Yeah, we haven't seen it have the hailstorm thing.
What are you weak to? Fire or heavy? We have not seen a heavy one.
We have still not gotten a heavy.
We haven't seen this either. That was a little disappointing.
Damn.
It at least moves it. It's the first time there's like actual movement involved, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, no, there were other ones that rolled them away and stuff.
Hope their type chart changes. Yeah.
Okay, so
That's your favorite? He does it's a cool looking little ice bug. I do wonder what the final form is. I do kind of want to go level it up at some point.
Okay, so that one seems to
That
instantly
one-
throw us off.
You went left again off that one last time.
Oh, there's a couple steps I can take. So I think I walk. Let's see. I go left, hop up, over, down. I think that's the play. Maybe, but one over? Yeah, it might. Okay, it wasn't one over. Let's try two. We'll try 2 steps.
It does look more like sand now that I'm looking at it again. But I thought maybe it was just like sewage water.
Definitely seems super.
We're underground.
You go slow. Okay, it's not that. I think I have to. I think I take.
I think you bounced left
I think I
the first time you got there, and it worked.
think I need to go up.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
can I go up there?
I don't know. The blindness is blind.
Not down. I'll take one more step left and then try down. I think that might be what we're looking for.
Expect it to have the beautiful face on that final form, and it doesn't. You love it.
Isn't that
Probably just turns into some horrible frost spider. That was my first assumption. They're allowed in PvP. There has to be a caveat. Definitely agreed. Because if you can just bring in a thing that's just that much better, like maybe they just have really, really terrible stats, but
got sprinting also changes stuff too? So it just fell off, but it looked like I took 3 steps that time. I
Yeah.
wonder if I sprint at the end there and then aim downwards. It did go down. I think it's
Yeah.
down and then left. I think I might have got it there. So up over sprint. I'm in. Oh, I had it and I didn't hit up in
you
time.
had it.
I figured it out though.
All right, and then we can get the hell out of here.
He's insane. He's not.
Yeah.
Gauntlet.
Gauntlet coupon. We still haven't used the first one.
Skill
flash
20.
20.
That was what they were talking about.
And more Kato fruits. That's the 1 HP one.
Die.
You can just down twice now.
Eyes are just
We
massive.
can-
Oh Jesus!
Now is it faster to go all the way to the bottom or just go back to the top?
Well, there's 5 floors and we're already on floor 4. I feel like this one's faster. Yeah.
Maybe? I don't know. I don't remember. It would be really fast is if we could use recalls and
Oh yeah. Why don't we just use one of those recall?
do that thing the game doesn't let us do. I think the other way might have been quicker.
Well, it's easy to say that now that I'm doing a jumping puzzle.
Yeah, I forgot about all the jumping puzzles.
You're supposed to go down, not down.
Yeah, I think it might be faster to go. Oh, you're still already stuck in it. It's too late.
This isn't the
This
right
was
way.
a treasure chest.
That's fine. We're right here.
We fought that person.
Yeah, it's just right here. We're good. We're not good. It's one more
That's not a
floor.
check. Yeah, there was only one checkpoint. It was the boss room.
We never went to the right here, though.
We never did go in either of these. There's treasures. All right. Well, there's reasons to keep going then.
See? Look how silly you look. You wanted me to give up both of these. Oh, wild. 3 golden spinners. And a stinky scent. And a fear scent. Don't you give me that look. Don't you? Oh, a stinky
Yeah,
scent.
corrupt. Lowers 3-stage attack and special attack. And then another one that lowers a random spin by 2 stages. That's busted. That's way busted. All right. Morty got so big.
Yeah. Yeah. What? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we can still catch something on that floor. They lower evasion by all 6 stages. That... And they'll still have the coverage of the type they were before. That's definitely broken.
That's part of the reason I didn't even want to get involved with the
PvP and stuff.
game, because it's like people min-maxed Pokemon so hard that it wasn't even enjoyable, and I know they're going to do the same thing with this immediately.
Probably.
Gonna find the most broken stuff and just play it until it's not even an enjoyable, fun thing to do. Instead of just playing silly, fun stuff, people want to min-max to the fullest.
You're in fear of what it means. Oh god, there's a corrupted crab. Oh no. The crab was scary enough before. Okay. So now where is the way forward?
So
Oh, we just jump in this. I guess that makes sense. It was broken the whole time. Oh god. The
warp
lights!
speed. Whoa!
Oh, alright. We made it. And we're in the desert. Yeah, it's a sand type. It's gonna be a sand type.
Who should lead?
Hey, look!
I
We
saw.
can catch something.
Who's the best for catching? What's Ice Week 2?
Ice is weak to heavy and fire.
Sand might start getting
Heavy.
heavy. I don't even know who's a good catcher. We've kind of turned everyone into monsters.
Yeah.
I think Morty's our safest bet, though.
Morty or Volley for sure.
Because Morty has insane attack, but terrible special, so we can just use a special attack for
Hey, this guy!
Slither. He's
Do we have a trick spinner?
we have trick spinners.
Throw that shit.
Why, you don't want to attack it for some reason?
No, I really don't.
Why not? What's the
Okay,
issue? So we said that this thing was a drain poison.
It's a drain thing. Coromon reconstitute itself, restoring a small amount of HP and SP and curing itself of status Pokemon problems.
Is a cool
Is it
ability.
status Pokemon?
That's I think that's a click.
Is that when does that happen though, or is that one of those activate on a cooldowns?
Probably activate a cooldown. Drain tank.
What do we name
Snake.
that? Huh?
So hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
The play on words with Arbok and Ekans with
Ekans.
backwards snake and cobra.
Right.
So this is a viper, right?
Okay. Repiv.
I forgot how to spell.
P-I-V.
V-I-P.
P-I-V. Boom.
Thoughts?
Yeah. And into the box it goes. We could have gotten Moby finally. I could have got a Mooby. No. You can find gold by burning the grass. Everything burns.
You know who you're talking to, right?
Jeez. What time is it?
You don't want to play that game.
It's 9 in the morning.
I assume we were getting to the new town and then you were going to be calling.
Yeah, let's at least do that.
Since you were at 10 and a half hours on the stream.
At this point, I'm gonna have to go make breakfast before I get to go to sleep. That person seems to need something.
They always do. They have a gauntlet, so I know they're going to try and fight me.
Potent Seraphase, very nice.
Taking a huge stack of gems right over on the left.
130 power move that lowers a random stat by 2. They need to ban those. Those should not be allowed in PvP. Oh, he just used the aroma. Oh, wait, really? I thought he was talking about the stink.
What?
Yes, found him. Appreciate it, stranger. I'm gonna be rich. Here's a tiny bit of my profit for your trouble.
600 gold, thank you! They're over there walking around with like 20 grand, and we're just like,
Yeah.
thank Christ, we got 600. We can buy another cake.
Buy more cupcakes.
More cake.
I wonder what this person wants. They want to hurt us. Ouchies! I got a poke on my knee from bumping into a cactus. But it's not going to affect my ability to fight. I realized the accent started
Really,
going.
to fight is-
The accent started going in a direction I didn't want it to, so
I see.
I was like, maybe being stereotypical here.
Just the transcending, right?
I will transcend all past aggressions, and you shall.
Nothing can fight anything that we have now.
What are you talking about? I wish.
It's
I've
Humvee,
never
yeah.
seen what it looks like from our side. Look how furry it is. What do
You didn't remember when it evolved?
It's been at least 10 hours.
It's angry.
It's an angry. Imagine still having rage. Kek W. Omega roll. We'll be seeing you.
Wait, it works twice in a row if it's on a different enemy?
Oh, I was dumb. I double used it.
Yeah, but apparently it doesn't matter if you kill the first thing.
No, it did. I missed the first one and I had to click the ability the second time, and I was like,
Oh.
and I was like, why did I have to click that twice? I forgot. You can't repeatedly use that ability.
Yeah.
I thought I missed or something. You got me pinned down. Just go with country voice. That's always a safe one.
I'm very sad we didn't catch a Mooby, though.
Who?
Mooby.
Is that the
weird sand blob
the
thing.
sand blob? Yeah.
I really
Well, we
want a Mooby. I don't know where we'd put it, but...
We might find, another one.
Yeah.
I know what you're thinking, Vincent, and I don't want to talk about it.
You don't want to fight anything anymore?
I just realized I should have put the thing on that gives us extra money. Also,
Oh, yeah.
apparently I really didn't care what Roscoe had to say, because I just...
Oh, look, it's a Moffle!
Just bring a water type out?
Water's probably gonna sweep most everything out here.
Yeah.
If you want to just put Dartodian out.
Are you really just going to have a team full of Moffles? Oh.
Mutilation Beam, 70 power, lowers speed by 2 stages, and 70% increased crit chance. Jesus. Were they smoking crack when they're making things? Quite possibly. Oh, he's got a fancy Moffle.
Huh?
No, into the sand! He's too fat, he'll never get out! Oh, wait, he got out.
Not only did he get out, but you made him angry.
It's
Bring
not a
the
desert anymore.
storm. Moffle, you hath raised my anger, and you shall be wet.
Blue.
So my thought process is he has 3 Koromon. The first one was a basic Muffle. The second one was a potent Muffle.
We're gonna get to see a perfect.
Are we gonna get to see a perfect Muffle here?
It's gonna be some random other thing for no reason.
Yeah, it was
It's
just
2 potents.
Well, that was disappointing.
Yeah.
Either have all 3 potents, or have all 3 stages of potential. But don't fucking debate me with 1 normal and 2 potents. What's sad is, I know our XP thing wore off, but like the bonus percent, whatever that thing was giving.
Still leveling.
We are, but I'm like, that was like 600 XP I got. And it's like,
Yeah.
we were getting like 1,200
Yeah.
off of stuff. 1,200 to 800.
Oh, there's a treasure chest back there. To the right.
Because that was like double potence. And
Mhm.
I mean, they were stage 1.
Hey, another skill flash.
Also, I forgot
Yeah, we
about
should
the
check
20.
20 as well. That was supposed to be something impressive. Phantom
Yeah,
Spike.
We have that on our ghost person, don't we?
Oh yeah, that's the ghost move. Oh, Shrewd can learn Phantom Spike.
Yeah, but I don't know.
That is
if
an
it's
interesting
something-
coverage move.
I guess technically you'd want all of your units to have a ghost ability because it
Because
gives
then
you
you
a way
don't have to have a ghost type. We don't have to give it to him right now yet. We'll
What?
look at it
Yeah.
later.
Well, what was the other one?
47? Quicksand. Which we already have as well on
Right.
Shrewd.
But Dartodian.
But Dartodian could has it.
Good to know.
Make them weak to skill-only moves. Fits the story, gives them a weakness that most Koromon have, although all stab is resisted. See, that would at least balance them a little bit. But just basic, oh, hey, no, they're immune to all things, they resist everything, and all their moves are better than yours. God, those are going to be a pain in the ass when we start finding those. We've only ever seen that one.
We're talking about
The corrupted
Corruption?
critters.
Hey, I'm not looking forward to running into the Woobas again.
The Wabonians.
I was really
Hey,
hoping,
what happened to this guy?
I was really hoping we weren't going to get another cave.
To take a breather after my trek through the scorching sands. Now I'm all cooled down again. Let's see if my Koromon are as well.
I forgot to move our toe to the front.
Whoops.
That's
Blizzbird?
fucking-
Oh,
I want to say he's ice.
he's gotta be ice. It's ice.
He's weak to fire
Heavy fire.
and heavy. It's a good thing we have those.
We don't have those. We didn't bring Extra Crispy. We were gonna trade Morty for Extra Crispy so we could level Crispy. But at the same time, I don't know if we don't necessarily need the fire type here. But we also kind of needed to catch up. The Uwubonians.
Ooh, Bonians. Ooh.
You half-health Illigan from the crab hitting 2 moves. Jesus. Kind of wish we'd gotten a Fiddly now. But instead we got a Frog. Show him his future that he will never reach. Josh? No.
What?
You sat there for a while.
Because I was trying to think of who to put out, because you don't want to put a water out, which is our Toad, because ice is super effective. And I didn't want to put out Shrewd because he doesn't have great defenses.
Yeah.
And so I was contemplating who is the best one, and it's like, I think I just have to do our starter.
I think you just hit him with Glacier, right? Womp womp.
Alright, if you're gonna punch me, I'm gonna fucking scratch you.
We're getting dirty now. I guess Scratch was better.
I'm gonna fucking stab him in the kidneys and steal his wallet next. Morty got 3 health, 2 damage, not terrible. But I mean, he got blasted for like 45 damage by that splash. It was Cairo?
Oh, now you don't feel like you're missing out. You finally got a Crash. You're in on the cool Crash Club.
Yay, welcome!
Okay, this levels up into that other thing.
Yes.
That one that you thought was what the bug leveled up into.
Permafrost really scares me. I thought it was like sheer cold or something. I was
Oh,
like,
you thought it was gonna be the insta-kill?
No. I was like, please don't be an insta-kill. I hate those being in the game.
Apparently we don't have to worry about those till we get to the corrupted things.
We've already ran into corrupted things.
It didn't have one, but that was the first one.
And he's healing.
Cuba. Well, there's already a surprising amount of ice happening. Maybe we did need to go get the fire type. A little late now, but
And we got it to the level that all these are at.
yeah, we could be.
It's not that it's
using it
under
so
level.
we can catch it up. I must still be dizzy from the sun. The light was in my eyes.
But
Tops.
I have a new philosophy.
Ah. Is it kill things with damage?
So the thought process was anything that isn't specifically ground, like a lot of these haven't actually been ground, they're all sorts of other shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we can catch something new, so maybe the timing was not the
Maybe
best.
Molly is not the one up front.
Okay. Dartodian?
Dartodian's probably what. Volley and Dartodian are our two weakest attackers, for sure.
I was just thinking like. Alright, here we go. Luxlore in the cave. What do we got?
Let's go, Mooby. Let's go, Mooby. It's a Bitty Bolt.
He is pretty adorable. Is that
It is
another electric type?
Pretty adorable, but yeah, it is another electric type.
Do we want to be here? No. We take double damage from electric. However,
Send Shroud out?
what if we just threw a
Or
electric?
send out. Oh, yeah, you could just throw a static and see if it works.
What if we just catch him? I mean, if something 20 levels lower than us can one-shot our huge tank,
Yeah, that also.
you
Okay.
fucking would, you cunt. Alright, we'll send out Shrewd so it can't do any damage, and we'll catch it. Yeah,
Or do you just
unfortunately...
attack him with Dartodian, because he can tank it.
Well, my issue is the fact that we got another electric special.
It might be a physical.
Now, to be fair, do we not have something on What's-Her-Face that when there's another electric party in the group,
yeah,
that's something?
it makes it a priority move on the power attack.
Yeah. Now watch, it'll just catch it now that I'm taking only 4 damage from the ability. What a shock.
Hey, alright. It looks like a special attacker. Look at the moves.
Bolt Bomb?
Bolt Bomb. 0 power. Oh, this is, yeah, that's right. This is the one that has Magic Burst.
The
It
power
puts
is
up to
3
60
times.
SP and does 3 times that much damage.
So if you put all your points into just a SP instead,
SP and use that, you could bomb for 180 damage guaranteed.
well, it can't ever do more than 60.
Yeah, no, it can. So we only have to get 2, but it does 3 times the amount depleted.
Oh yeah.
So 180 damage. Gross. Very gross. What else
I don't think so.
Huh?
61, 21, 8. Well, the frog, yeah. If it was because it's a super effective. True. But 61, 21, 80, and then you go into the fact that I have over 120 special defense for it. Plus, this thing was, I mean,
Well, it depends on if it's fixed damage or not.
yeah, it's definitely
It
risky.
does just say the power is 3 times, so I guess it wouldn't be fixed.
These things are definitely worth respecting, though, because that is scary.
Yeah.
Karaku pose ever.
Plus, it may not have. It only has 33 SP anyway, right now.
So, my thoughts here is something that blows its whole load, like it's absorb, and then explode, kind of like a Voltorb kind of thing. But also he's he's like a better Electrike. He's way cuter.
Right. It is very fluffy. Fluff explosion. Make a space. Lieutenant Splooge.
This instead of Surge
Fair enough.
on the nose.
What a space between Lieutenant, though.
But
That'll drive me crazy.
can't go back. You can't go back.
The red arrow. Between the space and the shift.
I know, but that's backspace.
Oh, it is. Oh.
I don't know if I have the.
P L O O G E. There you go. You found the strength to type it again.
But like, you get the reference there, right? Because it's both referencing obviously the electric gym leader from the third gym, but also because it absorbs up all of, like you take all that SP and you just blow the whole sploosh the whole thing.
Yeah.
That's his whole purpose, right?
Pretty much. Well, I mean, he might have another move too, but that does seem to be the signature. And once again, another electric.
Right.
They just keep stacking up. The only thing stopping us from being a gym leader at this point is sheer willpower.
I like how we walked into the assumed brown.
World's brightest cave. The scorching sands are ahead. Oh, we still have a dungeon to go through before. I figured we'd kind of get to the next town quickly. Gunpod.
Of course.
Sand crab. With a mortar cannon on his back.
What are you weak to, Dunpot?
Would be water.
That's interesting. Guess what I have right here? I'm putting water in your cannon.
Well, he learns that 3-hitting spark disc that the Titan had earlier. That was a nasty move, too.
Do we have anyone who can evolve anymore?
No.
I think we're done on everybody, don't we?
Everyone we got with us.
Yeah.
We've got stuff to go. We've still got to go evolve the fire type that we have.
Which we're pretty soon.
Double warning, go back or at least get your sunscreen.
Well, unfortunately, I have to jump down that to go get the item.
Yep.
Which means I have to loop back. Do I just say screw it and use Thank you, Cent. Because like extra large, god damn. Because a large is 100 or 200, so extra large must be real big. 200 maybe.
Using the
Do you see what's on the left side of the screen?
There's a temperature gauge.
We've got a heat meter.
Quickly over here under the shadow of this tent. Huh. Oh.
They weren't kidding. It's hot as heck here.
What's the scorching sands for you? The heat is known to linger in this valley. They talk all the time about how the sand temperatures are supposed to have reached record highs this year. If you're not careful, the heat will travel right through the soles of your shoes. That's a nightmare. Just be careful. With enough foresight, you can reach Darnudek easily enough. Just stop at every tent you see. Stay beneath a shadow to keep your feet cool. Do this and your footwear will thank you kindly. Mentioning footwear, my soul should be hardened enough by now. Best of luck on your own commute.
So we got to make it to shadows. I don't think that one counted. Okay, yeah, so it blinks when it's going down. So we just haul ass through the grass. Oh, and don't touch those. And we can't burn them. We still have the stinky thing. So you can run through the grass.
No, I was trying to just calculate how many more steps I need.
Oh, how many steps?
Oh, we're not in sand.
Oh, okay, the grass. The grass is cool. It's only the sand.
Okay.
So you just need to make a mad dash for that grass up there.
I was waiting for my stuff to cool.
Yeah.
There's a tent to the left. There's a broken bridge
Busted
there.
ass bridge. Is that walkable ground right there? Oh, it is. Not gonna say you should see what happens, but you'd like to see.
God.
I mean, we could save it and see what happens.
It's giving us a split path.
It is. Just for the sake of curiosity and
I don't
stating
want to
check.
burn alive.
No, just save it, and then we can reload if it kills you.
Wanna die?
I just want to know what happens. What's the threat here?
My life. I'm dead.
You just go to the try again. Yeah.
It's your guys' fault. I had so much to live for. Now I burn alive.
Barely. And a stinky. And hey, we can catch something.
We've been able to catch something for a while,
I know.
but I was waiting until we got down.
Oh, the stone. So the stone is safe too.
This
Hardened
is
dirt
actually
floor
a
is actually pretty cool.
fucking fight. Fuck you, Vartan, and your goddamn 3 pieces of shit. Oh wait, I love this one. He's got our movers. Maybe he's actually got a evolved form of it, or maybe a.
I would like to see it.
What's movie week 2?
Water.
That's real unfortunate for him.
Yeah.
I have been burned alive because Worst Guy Gray wanted it. See what we do for the stream.
He said thank you.
The soles of my feet have been scorched by 1,000 burning suns. Man,
Mole bash? No, that's wait, it is.
it
Oh, he's
definitely
cool.
Is
He's not as squiggly as the little one though,
He's-
but he's still pretty cool.
he's not quite as cute, but
I like that he's got like fingerless gloves made of rock and shoulder pads.
my favorite part was when he got one shot.
Yeah.
1,500. Heard of that? And 700. Sure.
Another mole bash.
I was hoping he was going to be a potent. I was really hoping.
I wonder if it evolves more than once.
Well, judging from your Twitch chat, I want to say yes.
It does evolve twice, yeah. A little bit of heat stroke makes the heart strong.
I don't know if that exactly follows. I'm not going to say it doesn't, but I do have questions.
Be safe enough for a Cormon fight, but it's not safe for my ego.
1,070 for winning.
$1,000. So did we ever put that thing with the money back on?
That is incorrect. Now we're like right next to town, so it's pointless.
I see.
I think the trick here is we immediately walk up onto this rock and then walk
Mhm.
to the right to
Can
get
go
the
to the bridge. Alright. Oh,
Where's town?
that's a great question. It wasn't that way. But I'll take the money.
There's gold in this treasure.
Alright, so now we go to the other grass. Let me see if this is forward. It was not. It's a dead end.
Cactus. Yeah.
Had a golden spinner in it.
It was just, it was two theirs, you know.
Yeah, after they, like, being a dead end in a place like this, there has to be something.
I don't even know what a golden spinner does.
It's the better than the silver one.
You motherfucker.
My chance, my feet are cool while yours are hot. I'm a bitch, let's go.
You, Zoya.
And all you have is an armadillo.
I do appreciate the free XP.
Right. Beetlelugan, very nice.
Yeah, I think the bee with the ability to do the drain is actually so good.
Yeah,
We
we
used
probably could
him
have made it a
super
lot less
late,
complicated.
Could I
An
kind of?
AC. Oh, an AC.
I gotta go.
Yeah, it's time to leave.
Well, look who it is.
He's been waiting for this moment all my life. Oh Lord. You dare strike me with lightning?
Ow.
You shall be pulled down into the depths of the desert and never seen from again.
Quicksand. Not even worth a meteor shower.
70% accuracy.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're getting sleepy, but I know that my eyes are burning.
I mean, if you want to stop, we can
I wanna get
stop
to
it
town.
here.
I'm getting to the town first.
Okay.
But you know, it's at hour 11, and we were playing stuff hours before the
that.
stream. Yeah.
Will that guy tell you how
Indiana
to-
Jones over there? There's another cave.
Hold on, go back out.
Why?
Because we need to catch something in case we don't ever want to backtrack.
We'll backtrack. Why are we not going to?
Yeah, we missed a lot of stuff, but still catch a thing.
God, he wants his goddamn moopy. That's all.
I do want my movie. Ooh! It wasn't a movie. I'll take that though.
Well, you think you will until you hyper beam it.
Please don't
Water.
hyper beam it.
One kick is physical, but he's 26. But we don't have a ton of physical damage, right? We have a bit.
Ooh, we have 100.
We have.
I think volley scratch.
Range do again?
It doesn't do damage. It's defense.
That's not what we want.
No. I think volley scratch is the best thing we've got.
I think it's shrewd. Go for a low magnitude on the ground type. Half
What if you
damage.
pull a large magnitude?
Still half damage.
But half damage on a magnitude 9 will still kill it. I don't like those dice.
Quick.
I mean, quicksand, if you're going to do anything with
I mean,
them.
it's like you look at quicksand, it's 85. Seismic is 10.
That's 10 if you pull a 1.
We'd have to pull an 8.
I still like scratch.
Literally, look at it this way: the quicksand, 85, which means that our seismic we would have to pull an 8, 9, or 10.
I think volley with scratch. Volley has much less attack power.
Much less attack power is what you said.
Less than shrewd?
You realize that he's also over 100, right?
Has he gotten that far?
Like you
But
don't.
he's
Even...
using toughen up though. Yeah, it's fine.
If he didn't toughen up and we crit, he was dead.
Yeah. But I didn't say it couldn't happen. I just said this is a better chance. I wouldn't do a second one. And I definitely wouldn't hit him with anything stab. I think you throw here. We have ground spinners.
Assuming that's what this guy is. Who knows what Sans
Splash. Splash is difficult. It might not kill. Revenge Jaws. It is real. His name is Real Boy. That's what you call him.
I feel like in honor of Beth, I mean...
No, in honor of Beth, his name is Real Boy.
Oh, he's a real boy.
Yes.
What would we give him?
It's Pinocchio.
Pinocchio. He's a real boy. Oh God. Oh, you might have to look this one up for me.
N-O... No, 2 N's. It's
Is it
2
two
N's.
I thought it was two.
You didn't
Why
do
is
the
it
second
not
N
putting
again.
in the goddamn
O-C-H-I-O.
IO?
Pinocchio.
Oh my God, he's a real boy. That's such a good one. And we will troll the shit out of Beth with that.
We have to make sure to send pictures of that to Beth now.
Alright, anyway. Now to walk into this cave and immediately have to catch something else.
Yes. But what if it's a movie?
You're gonna give up our current
No.
ground for Mubi?
No, but I want. Oh, that hurts a little. Off we go. Maybe we should have caught one in here first.
Probably.
Surely we're coming up on the town here. We don't have the sand heat thing anymore. Dip fruit. Oaky fruit.
You fucking bitch, get out of my way.
Can you move that person? With push?
I was working on.
No. Man, oh man, that was just way too close for comfort. I sure could go for a bit of spa treatment right about now. Excuse me, please.
Wait, what's going on there? What's behind there?
Pain and suffering, aye, pain and suffering. Just imagine, here I was exploring the area for a new Koraman rumored to be here. And the next thing I know, I'm on my back, flat on the ground, like a pancake. Then when I opened my eyes, oh, the horror, just thinking about it puts this shiver in my bones. When I opened my eyes, there was this massive skuldra just a few inches away from my face. Growling, drooling, snarling, like some sort of rabid beast, so I ran for my dear life. Or a Koraman attacking humans on sight. I don't understand. Surely it must have gone mad. Doesn't that happen constantly? Like every time you go through the grass? That's why the postman got stuck when all of his Koraman were fainted. But I locked up the area so the citizens passing through should all be safe now. Anyways, the spine down, it awaits me. I'm out of this popsicle stand.
That's all I needed to know.
That accent is French vampire. They come out on their own, I don't choose them. This is a remote gym warehouse. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed inside.
I'm not even going in. I'm just
Gyms in there. Oh, what now? Oh, that thing. Well, it gets wet like everything else.
Just want to get to the town. So tired. I assume we're gonna see an evolution of that thing now.
That would be nice. I'd like to know what it turns into. Gellish, nope, it's the jellyfish thing. It's a potent one.
He's a water type himself.
Kick it in the face! Skadoosh!
You know what I just realized?
What?
We're Gray Ninja after having too many cakes.
Greninja had to evolve into this because they use cakes instead of potions.
Mm-hmm. The alternate reality. It's like, where did you go wrong? Need more cake. Feed me.
Ogra.
That's
That.
it.
Oh!
Oh, look how cool this
Right.
thing is, and it's gone.
And it's gone. I do like that one, though.
It does look cool. It doesn't have eyes, though. That's
Good, that means it doesn't lose accuracy in the Twilight.
true. It is blind.
Level 47.
3 more damage from Molly. That she's just nonchalantly getting. That thing is pretty sick. Keep moving. If you're not on or team get. Oh, sorry. This is your.
You're not allowed as a esteemed guest, and will not allow you inside this gym warehouse.
Couldn't you give us 900, huh? Couldn't have give 900. He gave us 899. That extra gold was just.
Aaron in chat wants us to go back to that rock and push it.
I'm not fighting a thing that could be chaos when we're trying to call it here. That's gonna be for next stream.
That's only the middle stage. That gets even cooler than that.
Oh, it already looks pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, we're waiting till we get to the exit door before we try to catch again.
Yeah. Because we are winding down the end.
Trying to wind down here. We probably could have stopped before, after the boss.
But
Probably was a good enough spot to stop.
yeah. And this second rappel we burned through. There's a gator. If you're not
Fatty.
level 25,
It's already so big.
what's so big?
This thing. What could this thing evolve into?
I imagine some sort of like bigger crocodile that's like half
Bigger
large and sand. That's kind of my feeling.
Just turns into like a. It's got really long legs. It turns into an AT-AT. But if it was a gator. It wasn't something strong, but it was something funny. Okay. We'll go back there next time. Because we definitely did not explore this area fully at all.
No, this was kind of just trying to, because I am like dragging
Yeah, I can tell.
the whole head Bobby.
You keep stopping several times.
Only
To
got
the left, is that it?
4.5 hours of sleep is all I was running on 2 days in a row.
You made it to Dawn Valley. Close enough. Oh, cutscene.
So this is a girl archaeologist.
Explain it to me again. You're not making any sense.
Ma'am, this is the last time I'm going to tell you. Dig & Co. is scheduled to occupy the Dawn Valley for an indefinite amount of time. Until then, none may enter.
This is a load of rubbish. What's going on back there? Alright, you leave me no choice. I'll go get my answers from Elon himself. Batman exit.
Oh, wait. No, somebody else.
That can be arranged. What's all this fuss about?
Elon, how could you stop and close this place? This is the most lucrative site in all of Darudic, for you and me!
My reason for occupying the Dawn Valley do not concern you, miss.
Miss? Elon, we've known each other for years! What is going on with you?
I trust my guards will Trust my guards will repel any intruders. Cough. I trust my guards will repel any intruders.
And he's gone! Oh, you heard Elon. Nobody may enter.
What's going on? Is the Dawn Valley really close for everyone? I need to go there too. She seems to be indicating for us to go to the left. Of course, there's another.
All right.
quest to go.
I'm going to say that this is close enough. We can call it here.
Because now it's just a whole nother thing. We still got to catch stuff. We still got stuff. There's like multiple stuff we skipped through on.
Yeah, we have a lot to still do.
Is there anyone
She's
else?
an archaeologist, but
Anyone else streaming this game that you might be able to?
let me check. See if I can pass y'all along. Let's see, I need to go back to Twitch. Korriban.
How do I do?
There's quite a few of them.
All right. Well, definitely appreciate everybody coming, staying by, and hopefully you keep on enjoying the Coromon content. We will most likely be back sometime in the next, what would you say, 10 hours? Maybe 12? We might actually do it earlier in the day, probably around like 4 o'clock when I get some sleep, and if you're still up as well.
Probably somebody that's just afraid of getting hate raids and whatnot. 'Cause I know that was a prevalent issue a while back. But either way, I trust you can handle this much. I am out of here. We will see you next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Welcome to our little attempt of... What? And instantly down. Well, that's... Welcome to our first loss here. Yeah. Wow. Wow, we actually lost. Wow. That's a lovely time to come over. Well, we do have some nice faces. Yeah. We had some units we had never used before. We were a bit on the... We were getting a bit cocky, so to say. We were getting a bit cocky. Yeah. Oh boy. But it was a fun run. And you hit us when we were actually about to end it probably in a moment. We're gonna go on for a moment because I want to see their abilities a bit. I assume you have been streaming this game as well, Seventh. Sourceman. I assume so. Especially since you know what Pro Punch is. Yes. Well, we have just started today. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. It's quite a fun little game. Speaking of, Kel at level 8. I would like to get Gabriel up and I would like to have Avanish a bit higher level-wise. Switch to the front. There we go. It's quite a fun little game, isn't it? A Nuzlock sort of thing. Oh, Nuzlock. What was Nuzlock? Was it a randomizer thing? I remember Nuzlock from something. What was Nuzlock again? Me. Go, Avanish. That is a metal bot. Me. No, man, they are gone. Oh, that thing. Yeah, I think that's when you do it on hard difficulty, isn't it? I think it's one of those hard difficulty things. Oh, insane! There we go. Hard just did something where they... I think Hard also had something where they run away, though, with some constellation. Oh, that one. Yeah. Avanish, how you not win... Avanish, you're getting beaten up by a small one. Just... we could have gotten lucky. Oh well. Just Gabriel, just finish it up. Yeah, the miners are quite strong, aren't they? There we go. We do have a Beazle, by the way, which is quite fun. We actually got a bit of a hint how to get a Swarmy instantly to basically become a, what is it called, a Beazle. Without reaching the needed level. Almost lost my starter to one of them, yeah. Yeah, the 6 levels of rage. That was quite a nice little info that we got. Alright, Armado level 3, come on. Drain. No. I do like the idea that something like that is possible, that you actually can say, oh, we do a certain thing and then it unlocks. It doesn't need to be only like the level. I think that's a very nice little idea. Level 16 Swarmy, oh boy. There we go, Gabriel getting speed. I mean, it's nice if we have something else than just either items like with Pokemon the olden days. Now it was like a Moonstone or that stone, or now you have a... Was it stone or was it gem? No, I think it was a Moonstone and things like that. No. I'm actually going through here quite quickly. Then we have other options than just basically fighting all the time or getting special items to unlock them. So I have some other options as well. Me. Gabriel. Pokey pokey. And there we go. Tailspin. Yeah, sure. Mind you heal there for a moment. I do dig the music. I'm happy that I bought the deluxe version, which also contains the soundtrack. That's quite nice. 5 HP. Critical hit, not so nice. And we take the last elf, and we gain how much? 2 HP. Okay. Me. And Gabriel's level 9. There we go. Yeah, 7th. Welcome aboard there. Hello there. Welcome aboard. Whatever this is. Gabriel, we have not decided what he's getting, but I think Gabriel